go back and forth between the teams. We'll see if Alcancia can make the Cap Jeff work, where now under the gun, looking to retake, and Ballas shows up again with the early pick onto the Loki, and second time that we've seen Ballas do this in this map alone. Just very clean use of Psylocke in the neutral.
Yeah, he's just always there when you need him, right?
What's up, gamers?
And really takes the wind out of the sails. Chop would have loved to run up the scoreboard here.
We are live.
Another factor about this map, right, is it's kind of hard to play the front-to-back style. There's a lot of flanking opportunities. It's a really comfortable map for somebody like Psylocke to get into the backline. So I really think this Phoenix Tuzi is going to be under massive
pressure. We're
gonna
watch some of this bad boy.
Be marking flankers.
Fight Night,
really
aka
threats are coming from, because
Project Night Shift
just seems a little bit unrealistic.
is going on right now. We're going to watch the games that are going on today.
Get chopped out of their comfort zone as they're looking. It's going to force out the Luna ult.
Yeah, I gotta probably figure out volume-wise what the fucking shindig is, but
and Song Inferno up into the air, looking, dropping down.
Looks like a close game between Alcancia and Sia, whatever you want to call him, and Chopped.
Again, all sorts of hungry mid-fight. See where Jeff's going to bring it. Well, Jeff goes nowhere. Indigestion and then some. Both teams, though, down one. Crazy K going to fall 5-on-5 as the fight starts developing. Stock seduction from Milk Boy. Trying to put this over the top here for Alcancia. It's looking good here so far, Jake.
It's a bloodbath, though. Both teams dropping players, trying to do this.
I don't know why.
A little bit low, Cap. Trying to put that pressure, trying to deal with some of these
strategies. It looks a little
darker
for some reason.
It's Ballas who comes up with the first pick of this draft. Crazy Kitty going down. Ballas maybe going to continue to kind of put that pressure on. Cap under pressure as well.
Low latency. I don't know.
The strategy support he needed. Phoenix finds one.
Dude, this has been weirdly back and forth, even though Chop should lose this, right? Theoretically, I looked away for a second. No, they're still back. They have Ultron comp. Okay, I didn't even look at the comps.
Yeah, I mean, Chopped is still in it.
Triple with Ultron versus triple with Jeff.
Long fight where it's nearly over. Alcancia just now, if they win the fight, they're going to win the map. So Chopped all in. Another Song Inferno can be good to go. Look at other important ults coming up. They're still ways away from both Loki and Luna. All Chopped would kind of like to delay this a little bit more. Just stay around, wait for strategist ults, and use that to open.
All right, we have individual bans in this one. Ooh, Tuzi, damn.
Takes out Ballas, and Ballas is looking to make a play. Now Chopped, they have a window of opportunity.
Oh, DRP mistimed it.
Yeah, the ultimate's on the ground here. Cloak and dagger.
That Meteor M was surely going to kill him all. Surely the Phoenix just tears a new one, right, for the backline? They do come back. I mean, they're stalling for the Psylocke to come back, actually. They have ults, too. Come back with Ultron. Cap ult's still on the other side. Also, Jeff ult's still on the other side. Have they actually had a big Jeff ult? Shield by Captain America. Oh, he waits it out, really?
Looking right now, looking at where to
Cap,
go.
yeah, I mean, they're fine. Cap ult helps versus that Emma plus Jeff, or Psylocke. Oh, big freeze. I feel like that Psylocke's done so much, or that Phoenix has done so much. And then Tilt eventually got a kill anyways. How did they lose that? How did they lose that fight, bro? What the? We found Ballas. Our Phoenix is getting constant damage.
Through that Phoenix that was just doing maximum DPS in the backline, was hitting absolutely everything. There's nothing
Dude,
more
strats do way too much healing right now. Holy fuck.
Ready for that, too ready to respond and answer, and they did just that. So a big flanking map, a lot of casts.
Let's look at those stats, baby. Yeah, definitely deserved MVP for one of the fucking Lunas.
Yeah, I mean, Ballas would be the person I would point to there, because I think when you look at things that define a good Rivals team, number one, I think, would be just, do you have good ult economy? Are you actually managing your ults in an effective way? But also, what about the fights you win without ults even being involved? How are you getting picks in the neutral? How are you making the other team disproportionately use their resources? And there's nothing better for Ballas to repeatedly get.
I think I'm getting more of the opinion that maybe it's actually not.
Put Alcancia in a wonderful spot. It's how they got control. On
the game is not fully like decided based on comps.
They weren't necessarily playing for
it's like you can outplay the other team too. Like definitely you can.
Delay and just stall things out to the point that,
like, for example, I don't know, like in that last fight.
Try and bring things back.
Yeah, I also put a lot of credit on.
Was their
Kaya
target
for
focus just
especially that
bad or something?
opening
What the
round on
fuck?
the Strange. I think was like really aware of the threats that Chopped were trying to bring, right?
Huh.
Trying to flank.
W
with the
first
Cap and
map.
the Jab
Yeah,
and
dude,
put
that was a good one. What's up,
side
Obey?
pressure on, and I think that was
How you
something
doing?
that Katsia anticipated. They were strategically ready for, and Kaya.
I still need
really was able
to wake
punish,
up a
and
little
then
bit.
Now later, it's a complete role reversal, right? They're the ones on the Cap, Jeff. They're the ones pushing the flanks, putting the pressure on, and Chopped couldn't quite deal with it as efficiently. So for me, that was kind of the.
Also, I
difference
haven't
maker
seen
there
anything on
domination, but still just the opening map
the
of the series, and
new
I think
Vanguard
Chopped
that
showed
just came
they've
out.
got a lot of fight in them
I
as we
want
get
to
deeper into the
maybe
series.
open some
I'd
shit
be
on that.
surprised if we don't go to 4 or 5 maps here.
Yeah, and also, I mean, never forget in Rivals that while your games on domination may be a little bit, crazier, a little bit more dependent on mechanical skill, once you get into the other game modes, that's where as a team, you can bring it to whichever convergence or convoy map you want, or if you want to, you could go to
Dude,
another
not gonna lie, I
domination
actually
game,
kind of
but
like
if you have
the night
pocket
shift branding more than
strategies,
the
in tow, now's
fight night
time that
branding.
you can rely on those if you're a team like Chopped, and bring out Katsia to your home turf, so to speak.
Yeah, it is that loser map pick 4 map. So Chopped are going to have the advantage here to bring it to arguably their best map. I mean,
This is
that's what
nice.
you always want to do in a series like this, right? Strike back hard and fast.
We get some
If you
like
go down 0-2,
Jangs and stuff
things
too.
start to look bleak, right? So you do want to invest here in this next map pick.
It's kind of cool,
Really
dude. I
show
kind of
us
like it.
something
I kind of
or
vibe with
the
it.
team isn't quite ready for. Where I feel like the way I read this first map of the series, felt like Alketsia maybe knows their opponent here, maybe has some familiarity with the way they want to play or their approach from the ban phase, and they really were well equipped to respond to it. But the adaptations and counter adaptations throughout the series also, point to me that this could be more difficult to call maybe than some of our series we've seen before, where one team runs away with it. I think we're going to continue to see that dance of trying to constantly one up your opponent, catch them up. I like that, like Chop's opening play of that round 3 with the teleported Wolverine all immediately into the hero swap.
I'm gonna grab something real fast, and we'll be back.
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing you notice, especially as you get into the annals of how some of the games in the, Ignite mid-season tournament went. Players have just gotten a lot better of using strange portals for their ambush factor on top of their general utility of get to point faster. Now it's get to point faster, but also have you considered just dropping a portal on someone and instantly eliminating them? I mean, one of the things you saw a lot with Phoenix coming into play too is that, historically you'd have teams really grouped up before you got to the point, just, naturally everyone's all coming out at the same time. Well, at the very beginning, when Phoenix came out, you would sometimes get a strange portal dropped on your head and everyone be grouped up for Phoenix shenanigans, and that never ends well.
Yeah, right. Dealing with those AoE splashes from Phoenix can be problematic. I think there was the nice response from somebody like a Psylocke, though, is you're more or less... It's very rare when you're actually next to your team and really worried about those AoE explosions. So stylistically, that could be a good matchup for Boss to continue to play deeper into the series. Kaya found some big Eye of Agamotto's, which honestly...
All right, we're back, baby.
Like we see teams be really good at dealing with, and it becomes, I think, pretty hard for Strangers to land that high-impact ulti. So finding a couple kills, getting a decisive team fight off the back of it, you're feeling pretty good about that as Kaya.
I feel like there's movement tells eventually in hero shooters.
I wonder if it's worth picking up that config that makes the game look disgusting as fuck.
Being normal, you just kind of naturally pick out the tells of
I need to respond to Bobino.
You
You
go up against
replied to him. Sorry, Bob. I don't know.
It just becomes second nature of.
Wait, I didn't.
That instinctive reaction of, hold up, the Strange is going in for Eye of Agamotto.
See his DM earlier.
Everyone split up.
Yeah, Wolverine. I mean, Jeff's also, by the way, Jeff ults have been on the struggle bus here. Like we just haven't seen like a lot of Jeffs getting countered here. We get one off the map though, right? Like getting one, I feel like is and just living is like good for Jeff ult. Because I feel like we see a lot of Jeff ults just getting immediately focus fired and killed just for the fact of Jeff having to come into that risky position to get the value from the ultimate. So it's been interesting to see that evolution as I think teams have become more and more aware of the threat that Jeff poses, right? They do take him really seriously and can honestly respond pretty aggressively. Looks like it's going to be Central Park here, the pick for Chopped. So taking us to a convergence map. I like that for them, given that
we're going up
to play the Phoenix,
to Central Park.
They show that they want to play maybe a little bit more of a front-to-back, straightforward trading style that plays a little bit more on positioning rather than individual mechanics.
Dude, I love this. This is some good stuff.
Which I think Convergence plays exactly towards that style.
Well, particularly Central Park 2. I mean, even before Phoenix was in the game, this was always a map that you would see teams go hell on, even if they weren't going hell on other maps. There's just a lot of really good angles, good sight lines to make that sort of style of play work pretty effectively, and also, of course, works pretty well with Phoenix. But as we get into the
I don't know why, but I actually insanely love this branding. It's so good.
Could also make some adjustments of their own and be like, maybe we don't let you play the Phoenix. But
Maybe I'm glazing too much, but this is actually kind of like even better than Fight Night. It just looks so nice.
So targeting something that you don't think is at that high level, something along the
Maybe it's because I don't really like the comic book style. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not really a huge fan of like the comic book
feel like or they're more pocket picks.
Chow, whatever comic. I don't know how to describe the font. Aesthetic, not a big fan of it.
There's value to things like a Luna band, maybe.
But I do like Jay's. I do like Jay's vibes. This is that. Heavily that.
Honestly, we didn't see the most of it. Right?
W Glaze, we love it, dude.
There was
It's nice, isn't it?
Maybe for Katsuya to protect the torch, I think cryoed the Psylocke in that slot.
Feels like I'm in a fancy bar.
I think that to me, especially with a lot of strong duelists showing up right now, right? Psylocke, thinking about Phoenix.
Shit goes hard, dude.
Right? Maybe Wolverine.
I forgot what was Chopped was Team OG or something. Wait, who was Team Chopped again before?
Or the Luna Slug. No, I mean you could argue Mantis, but I do think that Luna Ultimate is pretty unique. Being able to sustain it feels like everything. It feels like just no one is dying in the Luna ult.
We heard about
fucking get vast.
of that. Jake right now taking a quick little trip underwater. So we went through that. But no, I mean, look, the point about Alchemy very much true.
I can knock. God, I think I turned that off.
Wait, Pucket's saying move the camera.
I'm just glad Fight Night's back. Yeah.
Puckett, the camera's fine where it is right now. I know what you're looking for. Maybe later.
Same.
Puckett. But big shouts to all those in the chat. Of course, Puckett right now.
The more esports, the better.
He's explaining chat, dad duty, as it were.
What is this thing? Battle for the Stones.
But, in honor of Puckett, gotta shout out all the support coming in here. Also, Finzi saying maybe VP will show up next week. Better be VP showing up next week.
Where is the? Do they actually have anything on Wikipedia? Usually they do. Doesn't look like it.
It would be just an affront to be. Hopefully, I'm out of the deep ocean.
Wikipedia's got to up their game, but maybe they didn't know. To be fair, I think they probably could have done a little bit more pushing for
previously
everything.
Old brand. So you got to expect an invite coming for an OG. Like that's basics. I want to see a better result from BP. Frankly, I think a lot of people would have said like, hey, like we all wanted to see this team on land, and I think they're going to be maybe showing us something a little bit different, a little bit more.
I was going to check something I forgot. Chopped. Team Chopped.
Was too darn successful for a really long period of time where they just had the target on their back where any team was doing
all business.
Who was the number one model that they were looking at in EU? It was VP. I mean, you know how that works from your times being a pro gamer where, if you're not on top, the team that you're looking at, the team you're emulating, you're studying, it's the team in the number one
all business is a brand new roster as well.
Be kind of bad for the number one team if you're in
Demon.
for too long.
Wait.
And, VP though, they've
he was on Insomnia.
Really flexible team.
Damn, wait, EU's had some crazy shakeups that I was not aware of.
It's just there's very much a chess match.
They played in the Rivals Ascension League.
Ultimates are just so powerful.
Somebody forfeited.
It's not really a matter of mechanically outplaying them. It's about a strategy, a team
understanding,
like a perspective on the game. More so in a lot of these big key team fights that decide a lot of games.
So a D tier tournament that I missed.
Like you're dueling, your outplay in like a 1v1. We just don't see that much of it in Rivals. See a couple opportunities.
Yeah, Jacob Boy and the ZP.
For the most part, I think the team play is that element which is more vulnerable.
I definitely think we've been missing Jake in this scene.
How you play, preparing for you.
He's just a smart guy.
Underway again, and Jake,
good to have.
Kind of more the same that we saw back on Krakoa. Both teams.
Good to have some smart guys around.
Loki gone for Alcancia.
Not that we're lacking smart guys.
Obviously, last time around they actually.
There's one Jake and there's only one ZP. That's the way to phrase it.
We just don't want to deal with the Psylocke.
What do we got? Loki, Torch bands, Psylocke band, Luna protected,
the Emma Frost, which at least mitigates some of the threat.
Nothing crazy. I mean, the fact that Loki gets banned so early for Chopped is interesting. Also, Chopped is down a map, right? Alcatia had won the first map. This is map 2.
Interactions of Vanguard v Vanguard play. There's no better moment for an Emma player to just raise your shield and block Meteor M. It is one of the most game-changing plays.
Phoenix protect again for Chopped.
Part of it is why Emma is valued beyond the fact
Jeff's still getting through, so is the triple support on the opposite side. Or I guess Loki didn't get through. Did Loki get through last time? No, Loki did not get through last time. Is this the exact same ban base? No. Emma.
Similar perspective, and
no Mantis ban this time for Chopped.
The Psylocke for Katsuya, they say, boss, he doesn't need the team up. He doesn't need any additional enabling or strategic.
They protected Phoenix last time and banned it.
I tend to kind of agree with a lot of those key fights where we're talking about. Oh, it's up.
So they banned Emma to get rid of the Psylocke team up.
Ballas was there on the Psylocke.
So they get their own Psylocke plus ban Psylocke.
That gets them the map.
Phoenix ban.
You know, the mismatch Phoenix could be a little bit more.
But wasn't that a late Psylocke protect after Emma was already banned?
You know, I think that.
But they still want to go for a cap Psylocke dive. I mean, it'll be easier with the Ultron on this map too if we go to Central.
Actually have success in finding those backline pickoffs.
Actually, I think it's fine playing. Chop should be in a better spot now.
Would not be betting against Ballas
for sure.
The pickoffs. I mean, look, Psylocke is just one of those heroes.
Especially if they're baited into playing Psylocke, because I think Psylocke cap dive should theoretically lose to Ultron triple. But obviously, you know, we'll see.
Sometimes you can do the impossible.
What's up, Yoink? What's up, Ninth? This isn't Silk Song, Pepe Hands, Peppo Scatter. How's Silk Song doing? Oh, 10,000 reviews in the first fucking few hours?
I was thinking it's interesting that Katsuya just doesn't really respect the Loki Luna here, right? They've been like Chop has been first banned in the Loki, right? They get it right out.
God damn.
Like they you know really want to
they crashed all of Steam apparently. It was so popular.
Like has a completely different take on the meta. They're like, no, we're just not gonna play Loki. You can have him. We don't care. We have opportunities to ban him. We're not going to.
Looks like a lot of fun.
Instead, they're going to make the flexibility work, right? And I'm curious to see what the approach is here on Convergence, especially on Central Park, where the Jeff flanking style. I mean, I'd be surprised.
Got to try it. Got to try it.
We're going to go for it. Maybe just speeding out a spawn. We'll see if Luki swaps.
Take a look at it. It looks like Jeff is going to be staying, being best friends with Kaya into the back line. We'll see how the Chop defense pans out right now, and Alcacia not wasting any time, just immediately diving in. Kaya, already going to have the Venom Shield burned out.
I don't know why everything looks so dark for me right now. I got to figure this out.
Pressure, able to find Jeff, takes it down, and Beetle making his presence known.
Yeah, I mean, they tried to just hard jump the Groot there, but that's kind of a wild play. I mean, 850 health. You've got the Loki. It's so powerful at saving those instantly focused targets. So, I mean, it was a little bit scary. Beetle actually did get pretty low, but with MASH on the quick response from Loki, they're just able to completely deny the burst. And when you commit that hard on a Vanguard and you're not able to get a kill, you're not able to fight off, you're kind of out of gas. So see ya go for the gamble. It doesn't pay off this time.
Alrighty.
This is night shift, yeah.
In play. 1 minute burned off the clock.
There we go. That looks better. Turn the game up and we're chilling.
Quite a few swaps coming in, Kaya onto the Captain America.
Streamer not playing Silk Song? What the fuck?
So triple strategist coming on in from Alcacia, a different look. And in terms of damage, just saying, you know what, boss? You have faith in you.
Yes, I too would love to be buried among all of the streamers playing Silk Song at the very bottom with negative discoverability.
Yeah, wait, Meteor M just completely stuck.
Oh, wait, they actually got one before the ult came out? Holy shit.
And now he's deep into the backline, waiting out this Luna. Oh, I mean,
the only way I'll play Silk Song is if one of you buys a fucking view bot for me, dude.
Takes down a second. Crazy Kitty falls as well, and the copied Luna ultimate. I mean, this is why Alcacia aren't respecting this.
Which would never happen. Portal coming back to Z show to make it in time, but doesn't have any support.
Clearly, Alcacia have found the way.
Bet how many you want. Let's say 20,000. This is a joke, by the way. This is a joke, Twitch. Don't ban me.
And going to be a step ahead on the map here in all likelihood. Just need to clean up the last few members here. Get the convoy.
This is purely for satirical comments only. Oh, they didn't touch.
Actually staying alive, getting a reasonable reset right now.
Oh no! And they got the Wolverine. I mean, this maybe they still would have lost anyways. Dude, Alcacia is really good with this with these Psylocke dive comps. Plus with the Ultron, they just full brawl with Mantis. Basically, the entirety of their just everything is committed to keeping the Psylocke in the fight. Basically, and Boss is a very good Psylocke.
And I think that's
this is interesting. I don't think I've seen a team play like this ever with the Psylocke stuff.
Most difficult to flank on. He still finds an opener there, and now.
But they did let it get through because they didn't ban Mantis. If they honestly, they go Cat. The Cat. Dude, wait, he body blocked her in the corner.
Immediately getting cut down where they stand in Ballas, adding on.
Create clip. What is this new clip thing? Ew. What the fuck did they do to clips? Bullied in the corner. Yikes. Twitch, what are we doing? I can like have a little pop-up window now for my clips. The fuck? Why? Milk boy! Milk boy again.
Absolutely wiping Chop off the board. Off to a huge start now with, I mean, this is looking like you're gonna.
This is some ultimate ADHD shit, brother. God damn.
Yeah,
Open that up later. I want to look at the bullying after the next round. What's up, Harold, though? What's up, chat at large? Listen, guys. Oh, my God, that hit? Oh, what? He fucking got dunked down anyways. That was pretty hilarious. And Chopped has nothing else left to go. In the neutral, we should let this... Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, just the fucking pressure is just crazy. Spawn campage from the Psylocke doesn't hit. I mean, to be fair, I feel like Psylocke tends to do even better, just the more mistakes made by the other team. Yeah, I mean, Bala surely go down. Surely goes down. Did he have 2 dashes up? I don't know. Big clutch kills from Chop here in the final moments of the checkpoint allow them to stabilize. We need just some better target focus in the neutral here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now they have a real shot at making the hold here. The clock is running a bit lower, so all right, so I wonder, because I feel like this comp should, I guess, be good because they have the Mantis, but I don't know. Like, I feel like solo DPS Psylocke is not good enough compared to like a Phoenix solo DPS. So that's my theory. You can still win. You can still win, especially if you play as well as Akatsai does with this Psylocke dive. Oh my God, Tilt's getting fucked up. Now, where's that Psylocke at? If they find him, she's dead. Yep, there it is. There it is, as soon as we talked about it.
Look at the S key holding right now, Jake. The absolute S key holding coming in for Alcancia after Ballas goes
Everybody else pushed away. Psylocke left down with her pants down. And unfortunately for her, that's how many deaths is that, I wonder, for Ballas. Ballas played first point really well, but I guess first point's easier to play that comp. It's more open here. And this Phoenix should be able to do a lot.
Both teams with a lot of ultimates, and this could be final fight territory for Katsuya.
Did they switch off the
field? This fight could really go long and get into that overtime phase.
No, they just keep it on this comp.
No, there's a lot on the line here as an opening capo by Katsuya.
Assemble!
Yeah, I mean, Kai's gonna go in for it, draw attention, try and
he's got Phoenix ult for the capo. It actually didn't want to use it though, because they want a combo first. Oh, it doesn't even matter.
They're gonna move forward. Tuzi's finding Lindstrom in the middle of it. A great pickoff from Tuzi. And I
mean, the unfortunate part is both of their Stratus ults outside of Luna rely on shields or Vanguard and Strat with the cap.
Looking for a pickoff. Chop so far though, dealing with it quite well.
They still have DRP plus Tuzi combo. Whoa, man, Jesus. They come back. Wait, they got another Ultron? That was 2 in 1 fight too. I guess Tilt same thing. Oh, DRP fucking shit on Ballas.
Great focus by DRP, takes out the biggest threat, and now the cap ult from Beetle should be the final nail in the coffin. Katsuya, they're out of the support ultimate. They have to somehow dance, stay alive from this cap ult. You see Magneto cannot get off the point, and he
unfortunately, I mean, maybe I think we would on the defense go Bucky or something, maybe even Bucky. If we don't have Phoenix, we got to play Bucky probably, because Phoenix got through, which is, I mean, suboptimal to say the least. Because they went for the Psylocke protect.
Man, oh man,
I think they're just making it hard on themselves. It's possible. You can win. You can win with Psylocke solo DPS.
Snatched victory out of the jaws of defeat. Not only did
Ballas had 5 final hits, 13 and 4. I guess he didn't die that much. He's a really good Psylocke player.
More time. Actually just complete the hold on seconds, so that
and they do have Mag, so like they can have enough damage output theoretically, but they gave Mag down to the opposite side too. They banned out Psylocke after banning out Emma. That just they really prioritize that. Okay.
They've allowed Katsuya to get the Psylocke, right? They have the power to ban it out.
Oh, they're doing it. Yes. They're playing. Oh wait, no, but Chopped read this. They're playing fucking Wolverine already.
Against Ballas Psylocke and just really attack.
Wait, never mind, they're on attack.
On the hero. I don't think that he's going to be dissuaded from continuing to play it.
Okay, but Alcatai is playing the Bucky triple.
Really does give you a bit of
that's the main thing.
If you're willing to let that Psylocke through and just win in your game.
And also group if they don't play Wolverine, but Wolverine got through.
A little bit to being able to respond.
Also, shout out to those subbing in the chat as Puckett drops the 5 gifted. Puckett first had to explore the territory and just wondered, it's like, do we have subs on this channel yet? Puckett drops a single sub, and that was just the prelude to the big drop from Puckett. Thank you, of course, Puckett. often a regular here at the night shift. Not here today, but likely next week. Jake, though, we're getting into it.
Yeah, let's see what the opening pusher comes out. The Hulk is here. Hey, this is a little bit wild.
Oh, kidnap.
Wolverine in and go back. Yeah, he is just gonna just help the rollout for the Wolverine.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Kaya. But no, they're not on Rocket like they were earlier.
Position there. Maybe it was he pulled off the high ground by Wolverine?
Oh, they're trying to equalize it. Oh, what a timing.
Find the counter kill on the strategist. I think that's probably the best possible counter kill. So maybe they can make.
Oh my God.
Yeah, not bad at all. For
That was sick. What a read. What a read. That play was so smart. They didn't even expect it at all. Down one, come back. That's the only way they could win too. More teams got to do shit like that. If you're down one, hide for a sec up top, and then just 3, 2, 1, fucking full go. They broke Phoenix ult out though. Okay, honestly, Alcacia doing good. That was a really good, huge.
Chase into the back line, though. You see Strange.
Oh God, what was that for Milk Boy?
Magneto just doesn't have the health to stay alive.
They still lose. Damn. I thought that was enough. I still love that play though. Oh, they're going in with Bucky? Okay, no. Good touch.
Just diving onto the point, getting a desperate stall, but hey, nice clutch from Chop there.
I mean, Chop read the play in the first place with the Wolverine swap and with the Hulk to throw him.
Raw death matching from Chop there is what fights it right back and allows them to get onto the payload. And it feels
that leads me to believe that maybe these two teams scrim a lot and they know that they play group first point.
5 minutes to just push to the
Anyways.
second. This would be a
and also maybe they didn't expect the
if they were able to secure it.
Wolverine on the opposite side. I don't know.
Has a lot of time. Katsia also, though, had a lot of time the last round. The question is, can you do an even fuller hold if you are Katsia here? It's going to be difficult.
I don't. Oh God, Alcacia is now on the sidelock stuff. I don't think it's going to work. We'll see. Oh, Crazy Kitty felt so low.
Their point of view and looking at Ballas. Can Ballas
nice, dude. It's just dead. He's dead.
Instead, Tuzi was on Ballas duty. Takes down Ballas early. Chopped on the way forward. They're burning the entire bank here. Jake Milkboy drop the BD round.
Oh.
That's a double for Milkboy.
Wait, he had bubble up too and shield, and they still died.
Here, but still a tough fight.
I don't think that this Psylocke solo is good, guys. It's just not, unfortunately. Just when they get Phoenix mainly. But even then, I think Bucky would probably beat it out too. But we'll see. We'll see. There's too much raw damage output on the opposite side. They don't even get the Emma team up anymore.
Katsia trying to stall, trying to give up a bit of cart time. Maybe come back in for that last second touch.
And maybe Jeff time here. If you're Katsia, you're looking for a hero. It wasn't Ballas. The Dance of the Butterfly doesn't connect. But can it be Jeff? You're near a ledge. You're feeling pretty hungry. You're
Ooh.
on Jeff, swallowing.
Still dies.
Over the other way. No, tilt.
Good peel from Beetle.
Able to make it to the ledge. And now you're down to Jeff.
Plus the Ultron, I think, actually.
Alcacia struggling.
Because it was Jeff, Phoenix, Luna.
And if
the guy eating.
Ballas
Ballas gonna have to go off, but he doesn't. He can't go off. Milk Boy. Okay, just kidding. Milk Boy's the focal point. I'm stupid. Milk Boy. Milk Boy hard carry. Milk Boy hard carry. Good push.
Magneto deep into the backline was trying to close out this fight. Instead, I think he's going to be the one.
Good hard pocket.
Down. A lot of heals from the strategist though.
Still dead.
Online, but yeah, he is just dead to rights. Too close.
I mean, they could do it actually. Hold up.
Team needed in a moment of massive pressure. I mean,
it was Jeff, Mag, and Luna that were eating. Okay. For Gore.
I tell you, if we had to call MVP right now, if it was for Katsia, MVP would be Milk Boy. As good as Ballas has looked.
I mean, you can win with like suboptimal compositions. As long as you outplay your opponent.
Alcacia, they're in a way better spot here, Jake. Suddenly,
I don't feel like. I mean, I don't like the comp that Alcacia is running.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit scary now.
Even if they were to win, I don't think it's a good comp.
It's all 6 to work with, but Katsia are going to go first, getting aggressive. They do have card control with a quick flank by Beetle, but now both teams.
I just think there's too much downtime.
This is going to be a big exchange of ultimates.
Meteor M, DRP connects. Milk Boy does not. Psylocke ult coming and kind of doesn't do anything again. Capel comes out without Phoenix though. Hold up. No, they lose tilt. I mean, Ballas is really an insane Psylocke though. Honestly, I can see why they do want to do this comp. He's just dead again though. I mean, it's like I don't even blame him. He didn't even do anything bad. He's just playing the inferior comp.
Yeah, just a little bit too much burden.
And they eventually got overwhelmed.
To make the hold. It was a nice attempt. They really did bring this one down to the wire, but ultimately, Chop, they just kept
tying up 1-1. It's a first to 3, right?
Massive bank of ultimates. They're able to close out, and I think that DRP finding the Meteor M, right? I
If
think
it's like old Fight Night,
thrown down the gauntlet on Magneto in this map, and DRP was able to respond without that crucial opener with
another Luna MVP. Have they said about what the exact nerfs are going to be for Lunas now?
Definitely a little bit too close for comfort, but hey,
they're just lowering the ult length.
Things I think you gotta give
You're the first to 3. What does that even mean, Knight? What the fuck do you mean?
Phenomenal. I can see his defense under normal circumstances.
Milk Boy was going off. I mean, he had to. He was like all of the damage. All of the damage was in Milk Boy and in Ballas. And Milk Boy has more uptime than Ballas is. Just look at it this way. Milk Boy can just hold left click the entire time. Ballas, and it actually does good damage. On the opposite side for Ballas, he needs to, use his cooldowns to find fucking lots of damage. Snitch. Whatever, Knight.
See who ends up closing out. They both want their chance there at Team 1, right? I mean, I think that's part of the prize here, right? Is being able to challenge a team like Team 1, a team with a huge victory, recently on their docket. You want to show that, hey, we can compete against the best in the world. I'd say especially for a team like Chop that has a little bit more to prove here, right? That wants to show that they can hang at this tippity top. I mean, hey, taking a win.
Let's watch that back. That was the look at this bully.
To work with here on the payload base.
Bullied in the corner on the mash. No.
Butterfly moving over.
No, dude. I don't think he was hard stuck actually. I thought he was at first. Here comes the cap. Mash trying to hide in the corner. I mean, they want a patty cake as well. Or not patty cake, but play the Psylocke ult around. He could have got out. He froze the cap. Still looks funny, though.
Ideal targets for Ballas, maybe a little bit.
All right, tied up 1-1. Tied up 1-1.
But either way, adjustments were made by Chopped. Ballas did not run away with it, and
I mean, Chopped did the exact same fan face. No, they banned the Emma this time instead of Mantis, and that panned out.
Credit to Crazy Kitty on the Ultron. Really nice stuff, man. Like getting some nice fights, the great mobility to dodge some of the counter engages. Like Ballas is going to be constantly hunting you down on Ultron this game. So the fact that Crazy Kitty is able to actually win that duel a couple times, right, get a couple of those key trades and start to pump damage of his own, ends up being, I think, a pretty decisive factor there.
Yeah, I guess the only downside is they didn't get the Mantis of their own in that comp
on the second phase of the map. But once again,
they will play the Jeff anyways.
Even though it is tied 1-1, is that now it's going to be, even if we do go to map 5, right?
Going into Burnin'?
2 Katsuya picks to 1.
And these guys love
and get the win. They need
how Katsuya just love playing Psylocke.
And up next, it's going to be Burnin' T'Challa, domination. And I mean, we see this from a lot of teams, right? A lot of teams are just like, we will win on all domination maps. And that is a viable strategy. That is a viable strategy. If you have insane DM and you're just going to like take those brawls on domination, hey, come here and show us what you got, baby. That's what Night Shift's about.
Oh, I mean, it's the old hero shooter classic, which, by the way, they could absolutely lean into here, Jake, because if you.
I mean, the Psylocke should do better on Burnin', but I just thought I think that the Phoenix triple is way better. Phoenix triple support is way better than Psylocke triple support. No matter if you get the Mantis or whoever.
You don't usually see a ton of teams go for that, but if you're...
But that's just like my opinion, man. The biggest thing, I guess, is if they get the Emma. That does equalize it a little bit. But even then, we saw Krakoa went to 3 rounds, and it was close. So they still could have lost. It was more 50-50, I think, in that case.
That's exactly right, right? You've been picking Psylocke every map. You really want.
So is it not? Is it Fight Night just not called Fight Night anymore, but the same people? Yeah, basically. So they had to rebrand off of Fight Night to Night Shift.
Actually, my favorite look so far.
Due to some, basically, I don't know how much they even want to talk about it.
One major threat on the flank. It's multiple hitting you from all sides, right?
I mean, I don't want to get sued. I don't know the guy anyway.
Just can't keep up, right? They're just not healing the right target for a second or two, and then those picks become achievable.
I guess I mean I could talk about it. I think I'm like no. I mean I've done a cast with them. A few casts with Fight Night before, so
pressure and also continuing to hold the front line.
I probably shouldn't spill the tea.
we saw
Snitch
Milkwood
again.
with a ton of kills on
I'll be
Magneto.
professional.
Not easy to do when you're running a setup that is more emphasizing the flank pressure, right?
Can't.
To be that solo tank kind of holding the front line without as much
Just know
help
there was one
is, I think, a
person
big ask. It's something that Milkwood
that made that basically forced them to
Also,
rebrand.
Jack,
That's
we
all.
hear the requests
And that
to
person
get
is
in
not
on
involved
predictions.
anymore in
We are working out
Project
behind the
Night
scenes.
Shift.
Hopefully it will be up soon. Hey, with the delay, it could be up before I even say
That's
this.
all.
One way or another, trying to get someone on it. Can't guarantee when it'll be up, but we understand the need. Also,
The people love their Gamba. They want to they want to risk that bet.
Nothing crazy.
Right now on
Nothing
the Channel Points
insane.
house.
No one even has many channel points. The channel is
Unfortunate for them
brand
because
new.
they did have a lot of followers
no
and
one
people
has
that were,
equity in their channel points right now.
dedicated
That's how you
fans
make
of
some channel
Fight
points.
Night. That was still is a big thing, right? So now those people have to re-find who Night Shift is.
I got 80 channel points. They're burning a hole through my hands. Like, let me predict who's gonna win. Okay, I think we just got the prediction started, so we're good.
Who's the
It's
wolf
up
guy
there,
though
and,
in
now, if
Project
you're
Night
reverse
Shift though?
engineering,
Who
you
is
can
that
see
wolf
just how long the stream delay
with the
is,
moon
but,
above his head?
Yeah, I mean, overall, excited to see what happens as we go in.
Is it just
T'Challa,
a cool
especially
logo?
If there's a change up from Chopped, I mean, they already saw.
I mean, more than likely that is the
Katsuya
case.
Back on Krakoa. Krakoa and T'Challa both
Oh, I forgot
pretty
today,
different
NFL,
maps,
baby.
In terms of how you play
Hell
Krakoa,
yeah.
you know, when Torch is allowed to be played.
Gotta check my
which is
fantasy team on the
not
side
often
real fast.
nowadays,
One
you know,
moment. One moment.
arguably one of
This
the
is
best
very
Torch maps
important.
in the entire game. You know, even if right now it feels like every map is a Torch map, it's especially
See if
good
anybody
Krakoa,
plays
so
today.
you do have a little bit of change in what is good
Cowboys,
and
Eagles.
bad,
I don't have
but
any on the
just go
fucking
from map to map.
Eagles, dude.
I
Or
also
the
think
Cowboys.
T'Challa is an amazing Psylocke map in particular.
Ha,
right? This
ha,
is
ha,
pretty
ha,
telegraphed
ha.
for me from Katsuya.
Sup,
It
Solo?
doesn't
Hello,
make a
it is
change
I,
at all.
one of the ghosts from
Psylocke all
chat. I
series,
died during
they
leg
pick a
day.
really good domination Psylocke map, right? To me, that
Damn.
you know, 1 + 1 = 2
Chatty's
there.
so dead.
But I also think
Even
Chopped had the
Solo
opportunity
became
to
a
openly
ghost.
ban Psylocke, and like you might give up the torch.
Unlucky.
That is potentially a big risk. But I
Unlucky.
wonder if that's sort of worth it to just throw Katsuya off, right? To test them out. How comfortable are you on a torch comp? Are you willing to play a comp that's a little bit more front to back and more in Chop's wheelhouse? I do think at some point in the series, I mean, maybe you just deal with the Ballas. Even on Central Park, right? I think Ballas did have his moments. He did find those connections despite not having necessarily the best angles to work with.
I think part of it just may become from the idea of going, okay, well, we also don't want Tilt to play what Tilt is good at.
It's a
and, you know,
Fury. That's why you
look
like
at
it.
MRC, I
Fury?
think it's been Tilt
Excuse me,
on,
sir?
like, an enormous amount of
Fury?
Torch when it is available, because it's a little bit different in the MRC bands because it's using global bands there.
What's wrong with the
you're actually
keyboard? You're
more
not
likely to
typing
get Torch
well.
come through than ASIM bands because at the least there, if Torch goes through, both teams get it, and you don't have to be the team that's left without the Torch, as you are in the ASIM ban mode, which is used for Ignite and also Rivals Night Shift.
Once again, so no changes for the openers from Katsuya. I mean, I think they're just pretty happy to get rid of the torch. I think the torch would fit so well with Chopped.
I have the
style
Eagles
that you
defense,
just
the
can't
Cowboys
allow
kicker.
it
The
to
guy
go
I'm playing
good
against has
right now,
two Cowboys
with it
Eagles
being
guys.
sort of the way Chop already
One Cowboy,
wants
one
to
Eagle.
play. It's pretty
Ego.
scary. I
Okay,
do
so
think
Loki ban again
Chopped
from
is the team that
Chopped.
could maybe call that bluff, but they're not going to do it this time. Maybe we'll still get another ban, right? If you
It is
do
interesting
want
that
to
Loki
block
keeps
Psylocke
getting
out, I kind of would like to see it
banned
especially given the phase here for
and then
Katsuya.
not
Like, they got a lot of bans,
counterbanned.
but it's going to be a while till they get their next protect.
It's always a tension though of where do you want to use.
I kind of agree. I think
for example,
triple strategist
last time
is
they got
so
rid of
good
the
these
Gamma.
days.
It's sort of
And you can't even ban it out. You ban out Jeff,
good power coming in from
Ultron still gets through.
Vanguards, or the power coming in from
Actually, I
Heroes.
wonder.
Well, you know, unanimously meta-wise, there's a pretty
Again,
wide
they
agreement of, like,
Psylocke
wow,
ban,
Torch too
and
strong.
again now we're gonna get an Emma
After that,
ban.
You do get more into the realm.
Surely,
of,
or is it early in a man
maybe you
Mantis?
want to focus this more on your vanguards and your strategists.
How could see a
which
ban
so
Mantis?
far
They're doing the same fucking
seemingly
bans every
is.
time.
Could see it, though, saying, even though we love running
Are they
Psylocke,
even gonna play
we
the
don't really
fucking
want some
Psylocke if you ban out Emma? Like we've banned out
Yeah, I
Psylocke
mean,
and
clearly they
Emma.
just think it's
Just ban out
a
Emma. I
really
don't think
powerful
Chopped.
tool, one that they don't necessarily want to have.
Oh, they banned out
against them, but
Psylocke.
I love this adaptation from Chopped. They're going to take it out on a map where I think it would have been a huge problem for them. And I'm also just excited because I want to see what else Ballas can play. Like, if you're this good at Psylocke, believe me, like, your next best hero is probably also pretty sick. But I wonder what's going to be...
Yeah, I agree with Jake.
I would guess Phoenix. Actually, I think it'll be Ballas.
Are they gonna? Yeah, they're gonna protect the Phoenix here. Let's see.
Or at least that's been played in
He's
some
right.
other games. I mean, I remember it was, you know, taking a look. It's like, okay,
Emma
obviously
ban.
you've made changes since the last time we casted.
Again, I feel like that's too much commitment.
I mean, Ballas is playing everything from like Phoenix to
towards just the
Rocket at
Psylocke
one
stuff.
point when
Mantis.
They were doing a triple tank,
Mantis
or
protect.
other triple Vanguard, triple strategist setup, Punisher, Hela. So I mean, Ballas's pool is actually quite deep.
if you grab the Phoenix Protect here, because I feel like historically, if you don't, then okay, you are going to be tanking the ban. But they value the Mantis instead, just feeling like they really want to get that a strategist lineup really solid on this map. Maybe feeling like the Cloak and Dagger won't be as effective here, since Burn and Chachal, some of these maps are, I think, a little bit more open, a little bit harder to get those like choke points completely stuffed with a Cloak
don't get baited into banning M, I don't think.
um,
Just ban out the Phoenix and you just take that matchup.
Some of those like wider.
They banned out Mantis though.
Vision, but that is going to cost them. It's going to mean that once again, right? It's this mismatch.
Luna Mantis, so Loki. They also can't play Loki. They can't play 2-2, and Chopped can if they want to.
It's mismatched Phoenix because one team can play Phoenix.
So we got Ultron, Jeff Luna still available for Chopped. They're gonna play the Phoenix
The
again.
Mantis at the very end. As you correctly
They have Mag
cost
still.
them the ability to play Phoenix here, which I think they probably would have played were it available. But on the same note, I think
I mean, this is going to be a better comp, I think, for Alcacia, though, because they don't have to force the Psylocke anymore unless they're, like, really bad at it.
Or, Punisher or Bucky. We'll see how it goes. I feel like versatility may not be a concern for Ballas.
Let me see. What's it going to look like, baby?
Ballas was able to play it.
I've never seen this part of the map. Where are we?
We'll have to see how it all breaks down.
Holy shit.
Tie series. This is a pivotal moment.
They found a new spot.
In the middle of the series where it's not game point for anyone, but you do.
I have never been over here or
seen
seen this.
This one, you just take this attitude of like, hey, we might lose map 4, but we're just going to win every domination.
Powered by
right?
Intel.
Mentally, you have that edge going into the rest of the series, knowing that you have authority.
Ban all support force Rocket Atom.
Really do take the tempo back and are going to be pretty favored.
Good. I mean, Luna's going to get protected every time. It looks like.
The Kings, as it were, the true champions of Marvel Rivals, at least for now. When you win the biggest tournament, the first LAN tournament in Rivals history, it comes.
So Alcacia is playing Star-Lord.
Anytime, both teams
with Venom.
Getting right into it. We're seeing the difference between both sides.
And Cap. Okay. And no Mag?
So again,
actually,
hero,
wait,
Jake,
I kind of like Alcacia's comp here.
And being a menace from the side.
I do think you do get a lot of enabling from the Mantis Luna as a Star-Lord, right? It's a pretty sick combo. Using those Rocket Raccoon rocket boots for Magneto to jump to the high ground, contest a little bit, but not able to
Mash dead.
It's actually Kaya.
Honestly, Alcacia's comp may be even better than it was previously.
With the flanking vanguards
and we've seen Venom historically dominate on this map. They have Venom and Cap dive. That's crazy. Wait, I don't think we've seen that yet.
Super aggressive dive style, and this is a fantastic.
That's full all in.
I mean, everything Katsia is running here is just, it's triple strategist with Ballas on the Star-Lord and Kaya and Milkboy going in. Like, that's the entire setup.
Jesus, yeah, that's crazy.
Go in. Where even from a defensive
Let's see if Chop can live.
As soon as Chopped is at
They're just on 2-2-2 now. 2-2-2 with the Groot. I actually like that, too. That's a good adjustment.
They're going in.
There's no Wolverine.
In the backline, he could do some real damage from back here. Right now, just supporting.
And they have the Bucky too, so they're full counter dive. That's a good adjustment.
Maybe being responded to, Chopped a little bit more ready for it this time. The Winter Soldier able to mitigate some of that threat, and yeah, Tilt wasn't even really able to get active from that deep.
He's using the ugly Star-Lord skin. Ban that guy. Is this one the ugly one?
It seems like they are going to commit ultimates. They are in control of the point, so there's sort of being willing to just delay things.
This is the right play from Chopped, I think. Jeff Holt coming. Here comes also Luna. He eats his own teammate. Dies of the Bucky.
Feeling a little bit hungry, so hungry, devour your own Star-Lord for a moment.
Brutal comes out.
Goes down, not able to make it over to the ledge.
And then now they need to go like Wolverine or something on Alcacia's side, or are they going to keep with the comp?
Jeff Alt's not the highest success rate.
And I wonder if Casilla didn't pull the trigger a little bit early on that opening dive, right? Chopped were all in that little hallway, which actually I think is kind of nice.
No, they don't.
You can kind of keep the dive.
I think they have to adjust.
You're not getting surrounded and hit from all angles. I'd kind of rather see Katsuya maybe.
This is just way too much damage from everybody. You have 4 insane damage dealers on Chop's side.
The enemy's a bit more exposed.
Plus Cloak
to
live, to help Luna live. And also Terror Cape to help even more damage come through in the burst on the Vanguard, so they like barely exist.
I think one of the nice upsides here about Katsuya comp is that
I don't know, we'll see.
They don't have to worry about a ton of setup. They simply get to set the tone and
diving on Luna, Venomal. How do you live from this? Let's see. They do have. Oh, they actually just disengage it. They just wait it out.
As a result of that, so not the worst trade here for Katsuya, Jake. They just wait out.
But they have Meteor M to peel.
Oh,
but they're kind of caught out. Meteor M connects. Tuzi ults out. Nice. Really good movement.
Yeah, I like they move into this side room here where they're a little bit less exposed to the Star-Lord flanks. and they're just working together as a group,
It's not
traversing
enough.
the map, chasing down some of these more exposed divers, and Tilt hasn't really been able to get those big connections.
Yeah,
in
this
the
full
back
dive
end
comp
as
is not
the
working
Jet.
anymore. They
Chop
need the
staying
Wolverine or
together,
something.
staying strong, enduring the dives, and they're headed towards a
Or,
round 1 victory, which
I mean, they
this
don't
is
have
a big map.
Phoenix.
We talked about the stakes for
You
it
can't
in
really
this
match
series.
it. I guess
Chop
you
can
can.
really
You could just
take the
play.
tempo
You could
back.
play
They
Groot
really
yourself
weathering the storm.
with Mag. Yeah, because that's not banned.
So Chopped, they're gonna have
Forcing Emma's
potentially
just
Prison to impact heading
well.
into
I guess
this
that's
fight.
better. I mean,
You could see it
they swapped
looking
off the Venom,
pretty darn drained.
but not really. I mean,
Here,
everybody
you're
should.
hoping to get something neutral, but they're not running a comp that's that great at getting neutral picks here either, Jake.
Yeah,
You would think they'd run
C&D
around
ultimate,
Mag
the
with
Groot
this instead of the
ultimate, both
Emma,
aren't gonna be
but
problems. C&D
the problem is,
really
yeah, is that
such a
they just have
powerful
so much
defensive
damage.
tool, and already
His damage is
Tide
just
goes
fucking
down,
crazy
they
from
can't
Chopped,
really hold
man.
on, and they're forced to come contest the point without ultimates. This is the weakness of the dive style, right? When you're the team forced to fight in a an expected location and an expected time, this Chopped roster is just so strong at taking those front-to-back trades.
You know, I guess Chop just wanted to be sure at
Yeah.
the end, and they decided, hey, we're gonna throw in the Kraken Impact, make sure we get the point. I actually feel like they were so far ahead with the early neutral picks that they could have saved that for the next round, but kind of debating the amount of riches. Like, do you want $2 million or
Banned Solo for using that skin. It's not a bad skin,
You're still
dude.
pretty happy and rich all the same.
This is a little better.
The responses from Chop, the adaptation after the first fight. Once again, we've seen this from them. Like, they've been quick on the uptake of like, okay, something's not working. There's some problem. They make that adaptation fast, which is
Yeah, Chop
honestly
has
not
been
something I
doing
would've
really good.
Really expected for a team with less experience, right? I would have said, okay, maybe they're going to be the team that might struggle to do that. So this is a great sign for Chopped and I think their future. For Akatsuya, they really need to double
Jesus.
down, right? This is a key
Someone
map,
rang the
right?
door.
This
One
is
second, I
still
gotta
your
check
map pick. There's still a lot of openness, but there's been a little bit of a strategic adjustment, a little bit less all in on the dives. The Ultron giving a little bit more poke, a little bit more of a patient game style. But honestly, I mean, there's not much better than Groot in terms of like wanting to take these frontline tank trades and just keep the pressure on the front line. Groot Magneto is a classic style, and Katsuya are still going to have, I think, a little bit of trouble just getting through that wall.
They have to get through a lot of barriers here in the sense of things they need to overcome to win this round. And first up is Beetle, where you know the aura that's coming off the Groot at this point, where the Groot is just way ahead of the team. You know the Groot is going to have ult up and is just looking for the opportunity. But hey, if you can get the free pick on the K and the neutral, you would love that even more. But you see Alcancia, they're pretty well aware that the prison is on deck. And I mean, it's just affecting how they're positioning here too a little bit, Jake. You have to respect it.
Yeah, he's holding on to that ironwood wall, right? Waiting for somebody to step up a little bit too close on the point, and it's putting a lot of pressure on Katsuya. Just have to rip a strategist ultimate just to really keep this in contest. Chop respond with a better later cloak and dagger ultimate. Now Groot charging forward. They really want to end this one, but Katsuya, despite the strategist ultimate, they're still finding a kill through it. So Chop dominating here on this second round.
Yep, it was the FBI. We're fucked.
Yeah, you get the quick pick off and the
We're done.
through just happening. I mean, also
I don't think they can win Alcancia now. I don't know. Maybe like their comp is too weird, right?
Oh, the stagger here, Jake.
Because they don't have Phoenix.
no.
I mean, Bucky's good, but
Yeah, every second of the
there's just way too much damage on Chop's side. They need to play something like
kind of a problem
the
for you.
Wolverine.
I like that some sort of an advanced
2-2-2.
play here on the domination game time, stalling out some of your opponents once you have cap control.
You don't
Another
have enough
good sign from
damage
Chop.
even
They're
with
really in tune with the
Mantis.
strategic aspects of the game, and this is a map where once you take point control, forward holding at this.
I mean, maybe they win with via ults.
You could see a sent a player deep in through the.
But you can
flank,
get
though.
killed
Maybe they're
even
gonna
through
be able
those
to
ults
provide some
with
of that
fucking
disruption
Bucky
open
and
up these gates.
All right,
Phoenix.
Alcancia backs against the wall.
Also,
Rough
Crazy
start to
Kitty's
the
new on
round.
this in this Chop
Loses
lineup,
round.
right?
Gonna be down
Am I
for the
crazy?
series.
So is or is Tuzi the new guy? Tuzi and DRP are the new guys with Beetle.
Just being disruptive.
No, they've been around.
Psionic seduction, nothing too
I'm
much
trying to
there.
remember. This
Chop
Chop lineup was not like
good on
this
the
though, right?
disengage here, Jake, where even as
Last time they
Alcacia is
played?
trying to set this
The last time
up,
I've seen them play, I
Chop
guess, which
more
was
willing to back up, give up a little bit of
Ignite.
space, but not give up the point in turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll see
man.
if it's enough.
Good-
Wallace
good start,
does
though.
find
Good start.
that nose
DRP
opener.
getting
We talked
fucked
about
up.
Wallace. What else is he going to play on this map? Now the Winter Soldier finding an opener is big, and the Cloak and Dagger essentially.
I do
wins
think they
the
need to
Chop.
play the
Probably
Groot,
enough
though.
Time for DRP to get back into the fight, but Katsuya want to strike before that happens.
I mean, ideally, you get in and do critical damage before DRP is able to rejoin, but this is gonna
Plus, they'll have
delay
DRP come
things even
back.
more. Chopped with the Luna
And actually, he'll be in
ult. This
perfect
gives
time to
DRP
peel
get
for this
back in, and
Bucky
when DRP
ult
gets
with
back
the
in,
Meteor M.
Meteor M's gonna be good to go. Katsuya, they know this. They pop the Ultron ult. They're looking for
Oh, they
anything.
just use it.
But
Wait,
DRP,
what?
He's back. Meteor M, it got
Oh, it's for the
It
Ultron.
got immediately burst on
Still.
down. Now, Kraken Impact
Huh.
in here from Ballas.
Oh, he got the reset.
Anything, gonna find it.
Wow,
Down,
when he goes
back to spawn
aggressive.
once more. Kraken Impact
Uh-oh.
reset. into the back
That was
line.
interesting for
Ballas
Ballas.
chipping away the chopped back line, and is this going to be Kancia finally flicking the point? They're very close.
They did it. They did it. Nice,
Yeah,
nice,
Ballas,
nice.
the
1 second.
was enough to execute. There was a nice blind, though, from Vertigo to deny that follow-up from the Winter Soldier. Good movements as well by the strategist, but this is a long road back here for Katsuya, right? There's his back against the wall. You give up the point again, it's looking dire on this domination map. So for Katsuya, they need to get this win. They need to fight back and bring this to a round 3 if they want to keep control of the series. See if Ballas can find another opening pick. Ultimate's relatively low. This one's going to be more on that deathmatch aspect where Katsuya, now they have a bit more room to work with and breathe, hitting from multiple sides as Chop try to walk out and step to that point.
Beetle right now looking for the opportunity for the prison, and Mash goes down. Maluka able to land the shot off the Mantis. Really big pick off here for Alcancia as they need every bit of time to camp. But Crazy Kitty able to equalize both teams. Rather, Maluka goes down again, I should say. Tilt. Ultron ult going to be dropped here on the point. Looking for a little bit of extra burst.
Big damage.
Sorry,
Beetle is
had to
dead.
leave again.
Not able to find
Apologies.
anything off the prison. Alcancia, a huge fight here.
Okay,
Jake
wait.
might
They're
win.
winning. They're winning.
And now they have a real opportunity.
Was I talking shit for no
It
reason?
ends up being a little bit expensive though, right? Having to deploy that Ultron ultimate as well as the cap. So
Maybe it's not as one-sided as I once assumed. Now they're going over
a
to
little bit far from some of these other
Loki
key
instead of Cloak and
responses.
Dagger.
And you do have this
Brr,
man.
I wonder why they didn't do that earlier.
Soldier, so this is
Oh,
gonna be
because they
a
were
tough
playing against
fight
Dive,
for
duh.
Chop. The one downside of their strategy.
No, but even then, the
they don't
Loki
have a
should
very
do good.
fast way to play as a hold on, pulled in deep somehow.
Ooh,
The
nice
connection on the
pull.
Ballas, the opening pick on the counter winner Soldier there.
What's up, Tabai? How you doing, baby?
Right into this fight.
Massive play from Crazy Kitty. Cracking impact, good to go. If you want to add on a little bit extra, Al can see. No, they're down 1. Chop, though, deciding to play this a little bit slower here so far.
They match.
Solar Surge is going to be dropped. Chop, though, investing.
And then he come in with a
at the
Bucky.
same time. And for now, just focusing on point control.
There's nothing for Alcacia yet. Well, they do have Windstorm ult. Until Vertigo's gonna have ult soon too. DRP. Oh! With the Phoenix combo. That was easy.
Takes down Lindstrom as this goes on.
That's crushing, right? Katsuya, they were fully
And
reliant on
Groodle.
that. Now
And
the
it's
Groodle
over.
ultimate is going to be backbreaking Katsuya. The meteor
They need a touch, right? Because 3% overtime. Okay, it was triggered. It's 4. Is it 4% where you need a touch?
Desperation TP from Lindstrom, but there's not really anyone
The
to
trigger
come through
overtime?
This is really unlikely. You're still fighting at completely full strength.
Nice.
And Chop body block the portal as well.
All right.
They don't even let it get into a crazy OT.
That matchup
And
actually
Chop
seemed a
did
little bit
exactly
closer
what
than the
he wanted.
Psylocke
So
stuff that was rained earlier, honestly.
the win here, getting the
I don't even know if the
edge in
Psylocke ban
series
was
up
necessary.
2-1.
But, I mean, it worked.
In order to
So,
win this series, they're not only going to have to win the next map of their choice, but they're also going to have to win the 5th map where Chop is going to have that edge. So
ugh,
really
they had the
snatched that
kitty
back
charm.
from Chop.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, and Chop 2 started.
Man,
off
just found
a
out
little rough.
Chronos
They
game
lost
ain't
map
coming to
number
Game
1,
Pass.
now putting on 2
I thought you
maps
said it
in a
was.
row. This one, Al can see his pick. So yeah, we kind of talked about.
Get rid of the
idea
Ultron and go
that, hey, you have a
Squirrel
little
Girl.
bit of,
Yo,
home
facts though.
advantage for
Squirrel Girl's getting
Alcacia.
nerfed in the upcoming
That's
patch.
gone now. Alcacia, they do get the next map pick, but should they win, Chopped gets to choose where to go to for the final map. The ball will be in their court. So pretty decisive for Chopped, taking Alcacia's map pick advantage away from them here now. And I gotta say, Jake, again, interesting storyline. Katsuya, they've been around for a long time. Chop,
Yeah, Chop made a good switch
you have
up
some familiar faces that have been
to play
around
the
for a
group.
while, such as Tuzi, but a new reformulation. As it were, and one that's looking quite promising.
Oh, that was an
watch out
insane amount of
for
damage
as,
and health.
Ignite Stage 2 is going to be kicking off later this month.
Yeah, and against a dive team as good as Katsuya, for both of the Chop strategists to be on 2 deaths only is I think, a really strong sign on that map.
Good man, just got back from my trip to Hawaii where I just got engaged. Oh, shit, dude.
Early.
Wait, really?
Take out the legs from under the
Congrats.
opponent's position, and then the rest of the team should fall by the wayside.
That's awesome.
The strategists were really aware of those potential threats, and they responded.
That's
very
huge
nicely,
news.
especially, basically after that opening fight from
Let's
there on
go,
out,
baby.
It was all Chop, right? They were
Wedding
in full
soon,
control for most of
TM.
the map.
Yeah, and I mean, again, I think the word that we've used a lot here today, which is
that
very
sucks,
much
Blaze.
to me the story of the day, at least for Chopped, is adaptation. They made some changes to their bands coming in.
That game comes out in a few days, right? Or is it already out?
We're not gonna let Ballas beat
The
us here
Chronos.
on the Psylocke.
Chronos.
And honestly, worked out very, very well.
And it feels like the Star-Lord, right? In the past, the Star-Lord, you would have been pretty comfortable going to a Star-Lord setup if you wanted to play.
Tamara.
Dive, but,
Oh,
without
nice.
that triple
Tough
res
week
team-up,
to
I
release
feel
as a
like it wasn't
game,
quite as
considering
consistent, where Psylocke just
Silk
has
Song just dropped
such a
today.
Immense amount of burst damage.
I imagine Silk Song's gonna take a lot of games out of it that are releasing today or this week.
Damage over time effects, which is a little bit more easier for these top tier strategists to heal through and stay alive. So Katsuya nearly fighting that round.
It's always
back,
hard to
but he
release,
ends up in the
you know,
chop
during
snatch that one. And I'm curious to see where
release a
Katsuya
new
takes
game
this
during
now.
like
Do you
a
double
huge
down,
drop,
triple down even on
like
domination,
Silk
or do
Song. Like,
try
you gotta
to
wait
change
at least
things
like a
up and
week or
maybe
two,
throw a
maybe.
counter-adaptation in?
Borderlands next week too, I think. At least Borderlands is a week later. But yeah, I mean that's true. Also having to compete against Borderlands as well. Has good impressions so far. Oh shit, nice. I mean, I'm more interested in Chronos than Silk Song and Borderlands. Just it looks like my kind of game. If it plays like anything like I didn't play Prey, but it looks like Prey. It looks a little bit like BioShock vibes. It has crafting on top of Star of Horror. Okay, all right. I mean, I'm not a big crafting guy. Trip was perfect tie bite. Awesome, dude. That's great. I've never been to Hawaii. Hopefully, you didn't get too sunburned. I always hear stories of people getting unbelievably sunburned in Hawaii. When is Jake OW going to change the Jake MR?
But Jake, we gotta go to a break. When we come back, we'll see if Chopped.
The only way Jake changes from Jake OW to Jake MR is
later in the day.
I don't think that would ever happen. I don't think it would ever happen. I mean, Super still has Super TF from Team Fortress. God, I love this Night Shift brand, honestly. It's just so fire. Plus the music, dude. Oh, yeah. Turn that shit up. I feel like I want one of those whiskeys that has like fire, like a smoky cinnamon stick on top. Like I'm in one of those like underground clubs, like bars, the secret bars. There's one called the White Rabbit here in Arizona. There's like a password you need to get in, and you go through like a back alleyway, and then you open up a like a bookshelf that has potions and stuff near it and stuff and whatever. It's cool. I love this song. A banger. Looks better than Fight Night did. I agree, Ninth. I agree. I'm not a fan of the comic book style. So I like this a lot more. Like a speakeasy, yeah. Yeah, there's like it's in Arizona. There's one called the White Rabbit. Yeah, it kind of feels like we're in a speakeasy type situation. It's kind of dope. Yeah, they had some nice drinks there. Although last time I went, I for some reason I can't really handle alcohol anymore. Like it's bad. But the time before, one of my buds ordered a smoky whiskey. And the whiskey came out, and they put like a smoky cinnamon stick on top, like right on top of the glass. It's kind of cool. It was like still burning. Got too fucked up in China? Yeah. Yeah, actually, the first trip to China. That was probably the last time I think I will ever drink. Honestly. Like heavy. Because the second trip to China I didn't do much at all. I think I'm too old. It's over for me. But I was like omega stressed during the first trip to China, so that was why I went a little too hard. He should have changed his name to Jake. That'd be sick. He should. I don't know if he could get it on Twitter, though. Did you get the news from DICE? Please stop. I know. I already know where you're going with this, motherfucker. Don't even. Weren't you drunk when you were leaving the second time? No, the first time. The second time, I was totally fine. No, Serial, did you see it? What? What is it? What did I miss from DICE? Battlefield 6. God damn it. I don't know why I bother. Why do I bother with this guy? You fucking troll. Team 1 versus I don't know who's gonna win this actually still. Akatia can still win. The first time I could barely make it to the airport. One of the pros in a coach of the team had to assist me. Good times. Never again. Never again. That was for the Frank Punk event. There's apparently some more Frank Punk tournaments coming up. Frank Punk's actually making a slight resurgence. Game is not dead. Game is not dead, baby. Bobino reached out to cast some Frag Punk stuff. I gotta play some Fraggy Punk again sometime. There's a lot of games on the back burner. We have people come into chat asking to play fucking the finals again. So there's a lot of stuff. Oh, Envy FlyQuest should be good. I don't know if I'm gonna stick around for NA. I want to, but I did not get around to editing my video, but I did make a script that I think is good. I wonder if maybe I could end after this match, go edit, and then come back. I do want to see Team 1 versus whoever wins this. A lot of good games today. A lot of good games today. I did really love Frag Punk, but I have too many other games to play. Exactly.
Night Shift number one, putting in the overtime to bring you all this top tier action we have coming your way. And top tier is exactly what they're seeing. I know you're out there wondering, this doesn't sound like ZP.
I was loud.
This doesn't sound like Jake's, because it's Jason Kappen here, finally coming in after my matches of rivals I was finishing off earlier on today. But with Alcacia up against Chop, I think it has been quite surprising for the fans out there to see Chop put up such a big fight here.
The final changed a lot. I did hear about that.
Kind of ridiculous play out of this team.
Name one person who's had the finals. There we go. Blaze did.
Fight for their lives. I would call them the favorite going into this, but this is, I think, a statement.
We had a few chat members, okay? Listen, my pool of chat members is not something crazy. So when one person says something, it's actually
I think both teams want to get
a pretty large margin.
And I was saying, ZP, you know, before getting into this, talking with the Vast, who will be coming on later on for North America.
I was at a resort in Mexico. My friend took an edible and it hit during dinner, and her legs just stopped working. Holy shit, dude! What?
People are watching, and there's money on the line. Considering we do have this drought.
Damn.
From
how do your legs stop working from
kicking off very soon?
I've heard bad stories about edibles.
To make it a name for themselves, and I kind of wanted to, you know, get your opinion on who's been the real standout players on.
It's always
side so
edibles.
far. For me, looking at Beetle on the Groot last map was kind of ridiculous with just the
they got 5v5 TDM in the finals now just for some quick games. Ooh, that might be fun.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, it would be more the strategist play that we've been seeing out of, well, and Vanguards too.
Okay, play League of Legends.
The reality is that anytime you have these big disengages that they've been doing, where
I mean, I probably will play League at some point on stream. I don't know when that will be. But I'll be honest, I'll probably stream Heroes of the Storm first. Because Heroes of the Storm is a better game than League of Legends.
Because it's so easy for someone to just get immediately picked off. So the support play has
okay, maybe that's not true, but it's true to me.
This world,
true to me.
Just as a cohesive unit is where I'm at.
New guns and new gadgets. Heavy C4 nuke is gone. Yeah, I remember that. That was the old stuff, and then they removed it.
In Rivals, but we're heading over to Convoy for the very first time tonight. I know
what's doing Deadlock though? Because you know, Night Shift also does Deadlock coverage. They do 2 tournaments. They do one for Deadlock, which was yesterday, and then one for Rivals, which is today.
Sort of surprising choice for me, because often I think this map is played in a very front-to-back style with a lot of like poking and you know, trading at like sort of set key corners on the map where like this is where the defenders are going to make their stand. You know that the attackers are going to come from one direction. We've seen a little bit of shenanigans on this map where, you know, sometimes people like Strange Portal some of their flankers into the back line and then try and, you know, hit from multiple angles, and maybe that's the way Katsia want to approach this. But
exactly, so exactly
for me, since stylistically it signals a bit of a change at this point in the series.
Yeah, CP, what's your thoughts?
I think there's also a world where this could be a quick map, Yggdrasil Path. Now that, by the way, we're comfortable saying the name, you know, some of the very first rival shows we put on, we were just like the Path. We didn't really want to attack the name.
I respect that.
Like, we're just like, yeah, we're moving to the Path. But, you know, now we're okay saying the full name. But also, it's a map that at times is characterized by the fact that you're not guaranteed to get first point. Marvel Rivals really does have a lot of variety in the sense of maps have different points that you may just get full held on. You know, the right to complete the full map, not guaranteed. And,
Dude, they're all really
you know,
good at looking at the shred of the camera.
You really do see first point holds come through quite
My goodness.
often. And the way that Chopped has been playing, just frankly, fantastic defense.
That's something I struggle with sometimes, looking at the camera, looking into the void.
Even able to get through first point here.
It's not easy. I need to get like an LED strip.
Bad or anything like that. It's more so the fact that Chopped has proven to be a very
doing that myself.
Team, and this is
Reminded
a
me.
map that is also very good in first
I don't
point.
like it. It makes me uncomfy. What are you guys? Are you afraid of eye contact?
So surely they have to be.
Why is everybody I interact with
including the first point,
not like eye
I mean,
contact?
you're talking about Chopped, you talk about defense, thinking back to Central Park, holding them on that second point. You guys were
The
talking
camera
about, this
is
could
like
be
eye
easy for
contact
Al Qaeda
avoided
by
at all
over 5
costs.
minutes
Wait, do you
time
guys
to
really
play
not
with
like
here,
eye
but the
contact?
defense has come up massive. When I look at Al Qaeda's side,
I guess
one
it can
big
make you
change
uncomfortable
we
when
did
someone
have in
stares
that
into your
last map
soul.
alone was that Ballas wasn't allowed to play Psylocke anymore. He had to
But-
flex between Star-Lord and Winter Soldier. And I'm kind of
I don't know.
wondering, 'cause we do
That's
have
what
him
I
to
do.
draft, is that going to be another
In real
focused
life, I
target
just stare
yet
at
again
people.
compared to Chopped?
I give too much eye contact, is what I've
wouldn't mind
heard.
seeing him continue to ban it, right? With the
I don't even make eye contact with my therapist. Ooh.
Stats-wise, was
Bad
pretty good.
news. If I meet any of you guys ever in person,
they've really adapted to play around
I will
the
be
Psylocke.
staring
They're
into your
priming
eyes.
high, and they're probably very
So you're the weird one?
comfortable
I'm
in
not
that team
weird.
strat.
I'm just
So whether
invested in the
Ballas can
person
hang
I'm
with other
talking
duelists,
to.
I don't even think is a
That's not
question. It's
weird.
just a matter of, does the team overall have that same synergy with a different option?
When you're talking to somebody,
that's brought by somebody like
you
a
know,
Star-Lord,
you want to
you know,
listen to
team
them,
ups
and
aren't
it
quite
shows
there,
you're
the strategy
listening,
isn't
and
quite there.
also
I do think Katsia needs to
it's
change
easier to
something
listen
in
when
terms
you're
of hero
looking
draft. If
right
it's
into
just like
their
sort of the
eyes.
same
I don't know.
dive style that they were trying to run on the last map, I'll be a little bit worried for them.
Well, we did talk a lot about Loki. I remember you guys were talking with Chop. They're really prioritizing ban out the Loki, where I could see they're going for the Human Torch instead. Did we see much effect out of these changes, or are we going to need to see Al Qaeda maybe change some things up here at some point? Was Loki ever a threat in these last couple of maps?
I think I focus less on the Loki here and more on the idea for Katsia. Like, I think
I'm gonna get me an LED
damage-wise,
strip
if
right
the
now.
Psylocke gets banned again, I think that where they may have gone astray in the last map was going out of their way to protect the Mantis. I think protecting the Phoenix may have been a little bit better for them. I didn't love where that put
I'm not
them,
weird for looking into
damage-wise,
into
where
people's
they-
eyes.
like, I
Okay.
think they do like running the triple strategist or even variants of like triple Vanguard, triple strategist.
Get an eye
on the
tracker?
map, but I don't know if it
Aren't
actually
those really
served them
expensive?
well in the last map relative to just saying, hey, protect the Phoenix, run something closer to a mirror in the situation. But Phoenix ban coming
What's
in
getting
here
banned?
from
Torch.
Katsia.
Torch got banned.
So that is a bit of a shift. Tuesday not going to be able to play it this time around.
Okay.
Would have
That is interesting that
follow up with a protect on a
we
Phoenix
really-
of their
do we
own, right?
even
Like,
need the
they could've
Loki
flipped
or the Luna?
script and been that team with the
If they're
uncountered,
giving
unmatched
you, if
Phoenix.
they're banning
Instead,
Loki
they bound Emma
first,
Frost, who is a strong
why don't you
Vanguard,
just
right?
try
But
running
opted,
triple
like,
with
maybe
Ultron
we're
and
missing that Psylocke team
Torch?
up.
Why don't we try
And
protecting the
to
Torch?
me, this strikes me as a map that's maybe not like the best
Can
for
Al
Frost,
Qaeda not
with
play
it
Torch?
being so front to back heavy poke oriented.
If they're
I think
giving you
options like Groot Magneto that Chopped have been
An,
running through
an
the
open
series
torch,
are
shouldn't you
quite good.
take it?
Oh, we do have the draft finishing off here, and
I mean, I guess they're not
pretty similar on
comfortable
both
playing it,
sides, with the
which is,
Luna
I
and
mean,
Emma Frost
bad.
both being locked in and protected from both of them. I mean, it comes down to this right now. I could see they've got their backs on the rope. They need to.
We bullied him into his
survive this
decorating his
one
room.
to
Yeah,
take
you
it
did.
into a fifth
Oh,
and
yeah, I need to put my sign up.
potentially final map of the series to move on to play against the #1 team. I almost want to say in the world, with Team 1 just kind of waiting, just licking their chops, saying, you know, are we going to get?
Hey,
our
my
1K
background looks a
pretty
lot better
easily
than it
here?
used to, for sure.
But I have to give a lot of credit to
Motherfuckers,
Choppy
you
with
said that I was
Twitch
in an
chat. They've been
asylum.
fully in favor of Al Qaeda. Well, we'll see if things are going to change.
Now we got a
As I
nice
said,
looking
on
room.
over to our casters.
Got a- my dad wanted to set up a skateboard in the background, so I said, fuck it, okay, I'll put the skateboard up. We got a nice, I need to hang this up still.
All right, Jake.
But it's blocking some wiring, so I like it there.
Full mirror match on
It's
the
the portrait I said that I was gonna get a full-on painting of. It's a metal, I don't know, it's
We'll
glass
see if that ends up being a mirror match
Portrait
in the game itself.
of the FromSoft
Take a
games,
look at what Katsia
Armored
is
Core,
bringing out here
Bloodborne,
with
the ones I told you
Kea
about before.
showing the Groot, Jake,
It's the
it may
Armored
just
Core
be
mech in
mirrors the
all
way
three
down.
of like the Souls-like games, staring at it.
From Katsia here on the
The
defense.
Star-Lord helmet.
It's gonna be triple tank, triple strategist.
Got the Doggo
which We don't
LED.
see actually that much of.
Got the
anymore,
Psylocke poster.
But, you know, maybe this is that pocket strat. We've seen
Triple
them run, you know, extra
Vanguard.
or extra Vanguard
Triple
previously. I think they had
Strat.
Ballas.
on defense.
That time on the Psylocke on domination, but
With
they're
Invis
definitely
instead of
comfortable
the Luna.
switching it up in terms of roles. Chop's going a little bit more
They're gonna try to
conventional.
pull people in, is that why?
Groot is an amazing combo against a
That's
heavy
interesting.
setup. That Groot ultimate
I don't think I've ever seen a team trying to run it with the Invis instead of with the
You don't
Luna.
love it. You wonder why Khonshu is just smiting you with the Forest at the same time. But
I wonder
you can see
why.
it coming out the triple Vanguard triple strategy.
Is it just to like
Something
pull
that they've
people
run
in
recent memory. They like
to
running
do
it
to
on
get commit
first
pressure
points. And I think
and to push
strategy
people
here is
away
simple,
that
Jake,
push
is
them toward the cart?
even if you lose, you're burning a lot of
And fuck up
time
their
off
ults,
the
I
clock.
guess?
You lose well with the strategy when you lose.
Oh, it's the
ships.
pull into the
It's hard
Groot
to just get decisively
into a grab.
point.
And an early hand to
It was kinda cool, actually.
Groot traded
Huh.
off the field, but the res
And Kaya's res.
back, so Katsuya continuing to
Wait,
hold
okay,
on
so the
here,
Invis
just
actually is crazy, I
stifling
guess.
this
You can
offense.
you create
Chop,
some
even the Hand of Khonshu,
potential
you know,
plays, even if your
wasted
ult's not
there,
that
right? Like,
strong.
not able to really get more than one
Which
kill.
is nice.
You really are hoping for a bigger clearance with the
And now they're
combo
playing
ultimate.
Invis.
Now they're going to be a little bit off sync.
Or they've been playing
Katsuya's
Invis too.
taken
I guess in the
the
group
wind out
comps
of
you want to play the
sails of Chop
Invis.
here, and so far holding strong.
Also in case they run Wolverine.
BRB. They don't care, and there's not going to be a BRB this time around. So definitive one-player advantage here from Chop, which is really big against triple Vanguard, triple strategist. Into the back we go. Crazy Kitty with the Omega
Res.
Hurricane looking to bring things on through.
Holy
The res, though,
shit.
as you say, coming on in from Ballas on the Adam Warlock.
Huge group.
Very nice. Keeps
Big
Katsuya
walls.
in the fight, and I mean this is a very survivable combo.
Counter group.
Yeah, the spawn game setup is good, but there's the Hand of Khonshu combo with the Groot ultimate. Tuzi had no problem.
2 minutes off. Actually,
Back
defense
up
not playing that
again,
bad, but also this
online. The
offense is
second
not
time
doing
before
bad
the
either.
Groot combo comes in, and that's the power.
And this
of that
portal's gonna be
combo,
late.
right? Like your strategist
It's gonna
ultimates
we're only gonna be
just
one
aren't
fight territory
enough
now.
to deal with it. You've
That was a
already
huge.
seen
Actually,
that
never mind.
fast
The
response
offense
Warlock.
is kind of favored here in my
Gonna bring
opinion.
up Kaya onto the Strange, teleport back in for one last delay fight, but you know, it's like you said, in a way, the strategy has already worked. 2 minutes off the clock. If they
Both
can
teams
win
banned
the
out
fight
Phoenix
here,
this time, which
there
makes
really
sense.
is a chance for a full hold. So Chop need to keep this momentum going.
It did look like I was in Asylum
Yes,
before.
plenty of tools that turn
Listen,
this fight
listen,
in
listen.
their favor. They open up the
Fake news.
seduction out of the Strange portal into the rocket.
Moon Knight buff coming up soon. I wonder what the Moon Knight buff's gonna be too. After this game, chat, remind me to check out Angela's trailer or whatever, because like her kit. They made a video for her.
See if he has what it takes to get Katsuya up and over
Nice
hump
dodge
here
by
in this
Kaya.
fight.
Meteor
Tuesday
M from
going
tilt.
down. Meteor M tilt.
Nothing.
Looking for it, looking, waiting, drops
To
it on
save
in. No
themselves
point.
from
They'll
it.
finish off DRP post Meteor M, and
All right, the
good enough
defense
for Katsuya
is
to
good.
start retaking
We have the
control.
patch notes already though.
Yeah,
We
that
do.
might just be enough. 3 down, Chop. They're gonna be sent back.
Okay,
to the
after this
spawn
game,
on
remind me to check
reset.
those out too
And
then.
now just a
What's up,
minute
Cookie?
and change to work with on the clock. You are coming back up on that Groot ultimate, the Strangling Prison, plus the Hand of Khonshu together. I wonder what the answer is going to be for Katsuya. The Invisible Woman, I just don't think it's good enough. So Ballas,
I,
is gonna need to
woke
be
up
able
very
to
late
charge that mass res. I think that's kind of the only way you're
today,
clutching this one
and
out. It's
this
not
came in
necessarily
mid
easy to win the
first
fight
match
out
with
after
Alcatel
you
and
get
Chop
mass
because this all was
res in
going
that
on. So
compromised position.
haven't really had time to check anything out. Shib already beat you to it.
It's not a massive.
He beat me to everything.
Avoid it, but Kaya goes down
That's because Shib is a
immediately.
partner.
Was it up?
He knows about this. He gets
It's
the
gonna be on Ballas. They're waiting for Ballas. They're completely waiting for the Warlock res.
He's
but
under
if they
pressure.
see him down, he's not gonna get it. Ballas gets caught. No Warlock.
I mean, they're just gonna
He's
track
right
down
now.
him too. They're chasing his clone. They're chasing his body.
Still in tow.
They're chasing his cocoon.
Chase down over there, perhaps. Ballas goes all the way back.
He's able to
spawn,
use it,
and-
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Venom
He
can
gets early
maybe
information
get
that he
touch
can't
here,
leak.
but, there's just no hope, right, to actually win a fight. He's going to delay for a little bit, but yeah, I don't
Venom
think he's
against.
really going to take
Well,
that
actually,
very seriously.
yeah.
Probably just wants to do what he can, take the reset.
Really good hold
Maybe
though,
that solves enough.
actually.
It's bought a little bit of time. A couple players coming in, but they're just
Plus, did they actually? No, they use Strange Portal already too. They could just go fast heroes. Oh, and the res is right on cart
Not easy.
with the rocket ult into Moon Knight.
Tuesday, get down Tuesday.
I mean, they have Soul Resurgence. Okay, yeah, they're doing it. They recap cart 2, overtime ticks down. Storm needs this ult needs to be big. Can he live? It's against the. He went into the Venom. He might die. Oh my god, he got hit by that Venom ult. Oh my god, what a retouch from Kaya, and then the res, and they don't make it in time too. Holy shit! Damn.
For Katsuya.
That was clean. Honestly, the attack was good too. This is a really even matchup, which means both of these teams are going to get crushed by Team 1 probably. But we'll see. Maybe Team 1 is not as good as they were.
To show that flexibility. And it's like we said, right? The risk, I think, just will pat that full hold.
I don't even think Alcatea played that bad or poorly. Because they can't go Wolverine because there's an Invis on the other side. I mean, they probably could try, I guess.
Kind of struggling to break that initial hold. really did pay dividends.
And I like this invis strat, dude. It's nice. Instead of playing Luna.
Chop has the opportunity to do it right back, right? They did get that card all
Man,
the way to,
EU
like,
is
the
always
last
on top of it
game
comps-wise, I
point.
feel
So
like.
they really do have a chance to get a full hold of their own.
That would be wild, but not
Sup,
unprecedented to
Scream?
have a full hold versus full hold. But no,
I imagine
don't
Shib is
change
sleeping
in,
because
Rivals where
he
you
finally
call out
finished his
trends
giant
because,
subathon.
you know, they're trends for a reason.
How do we
And
get you to be a
going into
partner
this,
so you can
know
snitch and
what?
give us
Could
info?
be a first
I'm
point
not a
hold here
leaker,
on
okay?
Path,
I don't leak
and
things.
Jake, it is a first point hold, but the victor yet to be decided.
But I
Just
think
know
I
that
need to
one way
reach
or
out to
another,
like their
it's gonna be a
partner
quick
people
one.
or
Either
something.
Chopped
Or
have even
rivals.
better defense and they move on to play against Team 1, the current champions in Marvel Rivals, or Kadsia force a map 5. And what a way to christen our first shift if that's the way we go.
And they're very much going to run a similar strategy, essentially the same idea. So let's see what Kadsia do. I mean, like, clearly they are familiar with the strategy.
He should be, but
themselves. How are
realistically,
they
that
gonna
means he's
attack
golfing
into
or
it?
editing.
Is it going to be a similar perspective, right? Playing around those Moon Knight ultimates.
Caster, that's not a partner. Embarrassing. I know.
Kadsia here on the attack.
All I want to do right now is
Chopped
play
also responding
Battlefield
with an incredibly
and
durable
watch
setup.
Project Night Shift.
This one may take a while, but as I say that, Milk
No
Boy says
play.
no, not going to take a while at all. The
Uh-oh.
focus fire's there. Beetle immediately goes down, maybe brought back up by the BRB, but the flood is not stopping. One crack in the dam is all it takes. And Kadsia starts adding on elimination after elimination, and this is much more decisive.
I wonder why Al Kadsia didn't run the Groot stuff on.
Yeah, Chopped is going to be, they're going to have to not only get a retake, although
All the
DRP is
Jaya.
up on the strange, so it looks
Or not
like
Hall
they're
of the
gonna
Jaya,
try
sorry,
and
Burn of
just
the
run
Jala.
back exactly the same strategy that Kadsia played. They're
Especially since they didn't play Wolverine. Huge pull.
Big pull from Evan Frost, though, brings players down to the low ground, splitting the formation from this Chopped defense.
I think Chopped is fucking up by banning
Right now,
Psylocke,
looking
honestly.
staggered. Khonshu being dropped all over from Tilt. Not quite going to hit its mark, but Chopped giving up more ground. 3 minutes still here to go. 4 could see plenty of time. Taking a look at Kaya. Has a strangling prison set to go. Eyeing up where to throw the.
Because I think Katsaya believed that they could play Emma Cap Dive stuff no matter what.
Take down Kitty at the beginning. Gets the BRB charge out, and with the wall,
Even when Emma's banned. So I think the Emma ban does it, and then it fucks them up. As long as you get Phoenix through, but they don't get Phoenix through anymore, so yeah. But then you could just play Punisher.
Kadsia playing so aggressive
Bucky?
into this heavy Vanguard setup, right? You might have a lot of heals, you might have a
But
lot
I'm already thinking about next map.
don't have as much damage, and I feel like Kadsia are kind of calling that bluff, just charging into the center of the formation, willing to fight.
I mean, 2 minutes left. Actually, not that bad. They can stall. They have
ends up
ults.
being enough for them.
If Chop gets a touch here with DRP, which they do, plus they have Soul Bond. Vertigo coming back late. He's the one with ult. Holy shit, DRP died so fast. Never mind. That was way quicker than I thought they would die.
Huge. Milk Boy just sees Chopped coming in.
The res, but then on a car, and it's over.
Milk Boy is selling, and that is a decisive.
Yeah, the
first
Adam
blood
needed to
take
touch
from
cart
Kadsia.
with the res,
It's
like
gonna bring us
Chop
a
did,
map
or like
five.
Kadsia did,
Yeah, and Kadsia with the pocket
and just
strat,
hope
right?
the overshields is enough. But Chop, the Al Katsia's target focus is
How
too
to
good.
take that fight. I felt like, even watching.
All right,
Chop
tied up,
setup,
1-1,
right,
baby.
the Rocket
1-1.
was, like, looking at where to place his, his BRB, which it seems like a small thing, right?
Should I
But for a
actually get an
top
eye
team, if you
tracker?
really played
Toby
the
eye
strat,
tracker?
you're super
Fucking
comfortable with it. In the
$300?
past, you would have all those things practiced. So I think
Holy,
Chop
that's
was kind of
terrible.
Trying to make that game time adaptation.
How do we
trying
talk
to
the
respond to
BF6
changes
nerds
with
into
the
another
counter
free
change
play
their own.
weekend before the release?
Kadsia with the better
That's not
experience,
happening.
The better read, the pocket pick ends up paying dividends. However, Chopped for their win.
You know
on map
why?
3,
I know
right?
that
It's now
there's not
been
another
Chopped's map
playtest
pick for
happening
the decisive
for
map of the
BF6.
series
It's
for map
because
5, which gives them a
they
decent
made it
chance
a
to close this one
an
out. But
official
Kadsia right now,
announcement.
I don't think they're going to make it easy.
On Twitter about how they're working hard to
That
release
was,
the game and there's no
very
delays.
Decisive map 4, I have to say for sure. And if you were ever to call
In
out
other
a
words, they're not
specific
doing another
player
open
on the
beta
side,
weekend like everybody
everyone's
wants.
talking about Milk Boy and Chap, sorry, but Kaya with the hold.
They
the
wouldn't make such an
lane that
awkward
Kyle take
announcement
on the
if they
first push here out of
didn't
Chop
have
was
so many
phenomenal to
people
see.
being like,
The
hey,
buy
can
time
we,
for Boston to
you
get
know,
in and get the team going.
get another
And that's what I
playtest?
could see we kind of expected out of them, and then we saw they obviously chose Convoy here to make sure.
So
that
they made an
they're
awkward
confident, they feel
PR
like they
announcement
can
that everybody was
take the
confused
Jessel
by.
path, and they definitely did for sure. But
Just to get the people off their back
is there a
asking for
certain
open
player
weekend.
on either side you were looking at? Alcacy in particular, as I mentioned, Kaya, Ballas as well. Was there anyone that kind of stood out beyond those two, or maybe it was just those two you really had your eyes on here, Jake?
This is a really fun
Yeah, all
matchup.
series
This is a
long,
really,
Milk
really
Boy's
good matchup
really
between both
impressing me,
teams.
right, on the Vanguard front, just consistency.
Why is
across
Chop's logo
very
like an
different
like
team
just a
styles, right?
cat?
Whether they're playing this like super heavy tanking setup, whether they want to put him
Is
on
that
a
one of their
conventional
cats'
Magneto
names?
role,
Maybe
being that core frontliner
Chop?
while the rest of the team looks for more flanks. He's been producing tons of pickoffs.
That's kind of a fire cat name.
Not typically what
Yeah,
we
my
expect from
cat's name
the
is
Vanguard, right?
Jeff.
The Vanguard, it's more like, okay, do your job, hold your position, you know, use your skills properly. But when you're finding those big meteor M's, when you're finding those big burst kills from Magneto, that tends to just put you over the top, and I think is a key difference maker in the series.
Yeah, maybe it's an upgrade from Milk Boy over to Milk Command here. But if you look at the other side for Chopped, I mean, they obviously had a decent first.
Another
hold on
Milk
that first push
Boy
that came
slash
in,
man.
When they were on the attack, they were very strong in the beginning. What about them? Was
All right, where's these patch notes at? Should I look at them after the full series?
Feel Chopped, just them being a bit.
So
out
the
of their
eye
comfort zone
tracker
based
is
on how the draft went.
$287.
I mean,
What the
Tuesday,
fuck?
Look, you have a player as mechanically goes Tuesday, and you go
All
well,
for a
now you gotta play
gimmick
the Moon
that
Knight, where Moon
that
Knight
shows
is
where your
more
eyes are
so,
looking during
okay, are you hitting your
interesting
ults in conjunction
cutscenes.
with
I'm
your
actually
team? You're not
interested to
making
see.
the
I
hero
would
plays you would if you were on
maybe
something
buy
like
one of these
Phoenix
just to
or
try it out.
Alpha. And I think this entire game to me,
But $287 is a lot just to try something out.
How'd they win in that where it was a mirror between the Ban Protects? I just think the Ban Protect mirror seemed to favor Kitsia a little bit more, and just not giving Chop things that they were particularly using to high
Buy it
effect,
and
like
return it?
Phoenix or the rest of the series seemed to go really to their advantage. So
I don't think you've
feel like
returned
for
something in
Kitsia,
years.
You're really happy with how the draft went, and you just do not change anything.
That's probably a
as
good
you go
idea,
into the
actually,
next
though.
Ban Protect phase.
Because I do want to see where my
One
eyes
you
look in
mentioned was
like
talking about maybe
Battlefield.
protecting a Phoenix going into this to make Tuzi put him on something he's a little bit more comfortable on. Is that something maybe we should look?
I
to see
think we
going into
don't
about
ban
5 years?
Psylocke, ban
I mean,
Emma,
I don't know how much
and
we
then
can
hope
take
they don't
away
ban Phoenix, which I don't think that's going to
from
happen.
because I think this is
For
actually kind of
Chopped.
the only map where this is really like a super strong viable strategy. I think it kind of comes from how that right where the cart spawns is so choky, and if you have this super heavy tanking setup that doesn't really care about the having a bunch of open angles on it, then they can
I think Katsai's ban phase is looking too good.
Three good fights that we saw there just on the first
I
point.
guess it
A
depends
lot
what
of
map we're
maps,
going to, though.
You just can't really do that, right? A lot of conflict maps, there's just not really that third realistic place to get a fight. And
I guess we don't need to use the Loki ban.
Sure the like tanking and just sitting on the cart stalling the clock.
Because Loki
is
wasn't
really
even
that
involved
good.
in
I
the
think
last
third
game.
fight really does tip the scales in favor of it. So. And especially with
The
fact
Loki
that
ban
Chop has
first is kind of
Maverick here,
odd. I don't think I've seen a
they'd
team
be
do a
wise
Loki
to
first ban in
maybe
a long
avoid
time.
taking that matchup again, because it's clear that Kitsia, are really comfortable in it.
Yeah, and ZP, you talked about Kitsia winning when it came to the draft. Does this come down to maybe like flexibility of the players on both squads and like what they can play and what they're going to be able to excel at, or is what you were saying maybe more team oriented around the picks?
I mean, I think it's a little bit column A, a little bit column B. I think when you look at the,
I mean, Loki
the
is broken.
ban phases that have been going on over the course of the
But is it
series,
worth a ban?
Chopped, I think, rightly identified, hey, we can't really let Ballast play what Ballast is really good at. Particularly, they started getting rid of the Psylocke, while also
Patch
making
notes
sure
15
there was
hours
a Phoenix in
ago.
play. And while they went to a map where they could run more of a cheese strategy, I also think part and parcel of that was
shit!
making sure that
The
you got
entire
Tuzi
patch notes
up
are out.
Phoenix at the same time, where you started realizing, okay, Tuzi's also a threat. Tuzi's been able to play their comfort pick this entire
Going
way
to
through.
Celestial Husk.
Let's hit that a little bit more effectively. So I think even if you go to a map here that is likely not to be too favorable,
Both teams like domination.
Just triple Vanguard. I think for Kitsia, you still go to the idea of like, okay, maybe we just mirror the ban protects and we just feel we can adapt a little bit better than you, and we're also.
Before the ban phase, I want to check this out. Let's watch the Angela trailer.
My birth and past are tainted. I fight to reclaim them each day.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying. She can just fly?
Straight to hell.
She's got the fucking Jarvan, like...
Glorious.
What?
Thoughts and prayers. Blessed blades.
Wait, this character's gonna be crazy, no? What the fuck is that? They go so far.
To battle.
Huh? I guess her damage output's not that crazy, but just having displacement like that is insane. It's better Thor.
Now is the time for salvation. Heaven.
Can she just always fly? What is that damage?
Now is the time for salvation. Heaven. Fall.
Wait, were they all full HP? What? And you get rooted?
Overconfidence will destroy you.
Well, that's broken.
Those adaptations on adaptations, but ZPU said Katsia definitely the favorable team in this matchup. Are you still feeling like Katsia should be the victor in this going into the 5th map?
Yeah, I mean, I think in the intro, it's kind of those things where
She seems crazy.
Been, more together as a
Holy shit!
Time, but as I said in the preface, there is that
time for a new main. I guess. Right? Vanguard's going to be the way to go moving forward.
As the early warning system to the major tournaments to come
oh, buddy. Holy shit. That character seems crazy.
With,
holy crap.
Everything else. Yeah, actually, they're for real. So one of the cool things here for some of the shows
that might be the most
we get to kind of take
straight up gonna be meta character I've seen in a while.
Going to be when things like Ignite that's kicking off again later this month, come into play. So
what the
with this new permutation of their players, look, it's been interesting to watch, and clearly taking Katsia to the limit here, they're quite good.
And I think we also can't forget the fact that Team 1 is here waiting by the sidelines. They're watching these matches, and Jay, because we talked about maybe some not inconsistencies, but some
holy shit! I'm just mind blown.
Rosters. Do you think Team 1 is going to be a team that's going to put forward that knowledge into the draft as well? I mean, look, forcing Psylocke as a ban away, or forcing Phoenix away, depending on who gets through.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the advantage, right, of being the team waiting in the money match. That's the advantage you get from
the
being
poor
the
supports.
Champion.
No,
you get to kind of scout your opponents as they.
It's okay. They'll play.
I would say
they'll play Cloak and Dagger, so you can dodge the first spear and then just get ulted.
They're going to be facing
afterwards.
a very long road today, right? Like you're going to be playing potentially 10 maps today, going into that next BO5. So there's a sort of a fatigue factor, which, to your point earlier, is
all right. Here it is, map number 5
for teams to get experience. Well,
first ban Loki, first ban Emma. First ban Loki was for Alcatraz the last one. Okay, they did ban Loki last time.
Huh. That's a key thing that maybe you don't always get in a scrim environment. Under
Chopped
pressure,
ban out
for that
Loki first.
Or into the back, initial bans out of both teams. Again, Human Torch and Loki once again being taken out. There's also seeing a Psylocke come into play here as a protect.
Yeah, and I believe that's Chopped protecting the Psylocke here. Katsia were the ones that were banning the Psylocke relatively early, even earlier than Chopped at times. So
Psylocke protect? Are you trying to bait out an Emma ban, maybe?
Okay. You have protected.
I actually don't mind this. Wait, but the Luna ban. I forgot about that. Yeah, holy shit.
Difference in approach here, where you have Chop saying we don't actually need the Luna that much. We would rather have the Psylocke, and that's an interesting take, given Luna's general power as a strategist right now. I mean, a lot of roads all seem to go through Luna.
I mean, Luna has been really top
tier.
They've
just first ban Loki every single map
against the mismatched Psylocke, and I'm pretty surprised by this. I think Katsia.
I don't like this adjustment, bro. I don't think this is. I think they lose. I think Chop loses this last map.
Despite maybe being in the advantage.
Unless their comp is crazy and they play really well.
Come in. I'll be right back.
Mantis ban, JCap goes away.
All the reasons to take a quick moment away, that is one of them. Gotta protect the doggos. Whatever they want, you gotta give it to them.
I gotta get him some camera time. Where's he go? Come here. Come on up. Come on.
Emma, protect.
After that, the draft's pretty straightforward. Oh my goodness.
That's a big dog, by the way. I don't think I saw the dog on stream before. I was expecting like a lap
He's a
dog.
cute boy.
No.
That.
Okay, well, he is in my lap right now. I'll say that. But we'll
I love dog time. Cat time? No. Dog time? Yes.
Any of the Phoenix fans come through, and actually looks like Chop's going to be going that route here.
Yeah, that Chopped dropping the Phoenix ban, so you're not going to be seeing it from Katsia. So no Psylocke, nor Phoenix.
But they're still getting Bucky through if they want.
Final protect coming out here for Chopped, going to be onto the Emma.
I wouldn't mind like another strategist ban coming in from Katsia here, like maybe a Cloak and Dagger ban if it's not protected, because I think you've really limited the options. It's a cap protect. Like I feel like Katsia could just keep adding insult to injury here in terms of you don't have many strategists left to choose from here.
The Jeff ban, I like that.
Strategist ban, and that could really pose a problem to the comp.
Because they have been playing the Jeff triple.
Katsia agree if they have the same read there
with Ultron.
I'm a little worried for Chop with late game.
That's smart. I like that. I like that. Alcatsia's ban phase is perfect here, I think.
What Chop have to work with? Is it like Invisible Woman, Cloak and Dagger? That's not that.
Because they're forced to play 2-2-2.
It does take away a lot of these.
Groot's still in there. Maybe they play Groot. We're going Cap, Psylocke dive.
Fifth and final match.
Emma didn't get banned. I guess you have the Emma team up.
I think he wants to do some casting himself. But now that we see, the whole draft phase done and dusted,
I think based on map 1, we saw Emma Psylocke dives definitely do well.
I just want to see how
maybe
Chop's
that's
make this
Chop's
work
game
sans
plan.
a Luna. I think that is a risky gamble to take. Where in a way, if it was a stat slider, you're just
so Loki still got through for them though, right? For Chopped.
Offense, because yes, you've gotten the Psylocke, one of the most devastating.
So we got Loki, Cloak. Run a 2-2-2 with like Groot, Emma, Psylocke.
It's not as good if you are running something like
Ultron.
Woman into Cloak.
Man, that would actually be good. Mag also made it through.
We'll see if this works. I mean, it's either brilliant or it's going to fail horribly, and I don't think there's a lot of in between.
Or they could just Groot, Mag,
it's gonna be great, or it's
Bucky.
Gonna be bad. I kind of like that when we go into these matches.
Triple support
I honestly
with Ultron.
think Katsuya have found a really good response here attacking the strategist in the draft, especially the way they drafted.
But
like,
Katsuya are going to have to run a front to back
correct,
style, right? Because they don't have Psylocke.
Invisible Woman, Cloak and Dagger. The challenges with those strategist ultimates is they're both fixed on the ground, right? Like once you
or they could
Cloak and
BP.
Dagger ultimate,
They don't
it's
have a
in
BP
that
player,
spot.
I think,
It's not
though.
going anywhere. Same for Invisible Woman, right? Even more range limited, right? You're
Both
committed
teams
to
could
that
benefit
key
from
spot
having
to
a player that
fight.
could
When you're
play the BP. I feel like
duelist like Psylocke and you want to like really get in and chase enemies away. If they just fall back away from your strategist ultimates, like you can't really
because we've seen teams dominate with the Black Panther in these cases.
Trying to get the retake, like you need the strategist ultimate on point. I think if Chop can achieve that with those strategist ultimates, they can constantly be fighting on the point, constantly be forcing engagements in like a given location.
This last map is exciting. I think we've seen a very interesting back and forth between both teams. First couple maps are always like the feel out maps.
Brings her strategist ultimate with her. I think that's
and then after that, shit's locked and loaded.
Potentially pretty difficult to execute for Chop.
I feel like Aegis, we keep seeing like one-sided affair on Aegis, it's just so defensive-sided when Triple gets through. I wouldn't hate in the future if teams just start banning fucking Groot
may have just found the edge in the draft phase
on Aegis path.
In chat is saying that it's cooked. Chop 1 ban phase, not gonna lie. Chop has Loki, Cloak, and Psylocke. ZP, what's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I mean, again, we just kind of laid out a lot of the points in regards to it, and I think essentially it's saying we feel like we are going to be able to set the tone with our offense and pick people off because we've valued the Psylocke. It was a trade, essentially. It was trading your Luna for the ability to play Psylocke. And the only way that makes sense is if you are going to leverage Psylocke, especially in the neutral, to get pickoffs before ultimates come into play. I think when you get into like full ult v full ult fights, you're probably not going to beat the team that has Luna while not having Luna. The part where you're going to make the difference here is in the neutral game when ults aren't as high value. Is your Psylocke going to be able to find pickoffs and give you free fights? If the answer to that is yes, you're going to win. If the answer to that is no, you're just going to be pummeled beneath Luna's great dance moves on the other side.
Great dance moves. Yeah, I can understand that. I want to be a little bit PG here with what I was going to say, but maybe it's I turn our attention towards a little bit of a broader question, because obviously, as we've said before, season 3 is going to be ending.
How many bikini skins and summer skins do we have in the game now? Just wondering. After the Mantis, Invis,
of Rivals,
Human Torch, and Punisher skins are dropped.
Any potential changes or nerfs or buffs you would like to see?
The Punisher one people have been asking for a long time.
Look, I don't know if this is exactly groundbreaking, but I think the Luna.
So we have 4 new ones coming.
Nerf, guys. It's just a
we have Loki, we have Thor, Luna, Psylocke.
A little smaller.
8. Do we have 8 total, or is there more?
Ultimate, I think,
oh, Rocket.
A little bit of a luck, but it looks like
Jeff.
Oh, no, we've had Tuzi had an internet
we have
drop,
10.
so unfortunately. As I'm sure, Chad, you can also read the bottom of the
How many
screen.
summer / swimsuit bikini looking skins do we have? Is it just 10? The Thing, 11, yep. The Thong,
here on map 5. So
the Speedo.
they're able to get that.
So we have 11.
To get back into the server, but
Squirrel Girl, 12.
Before the inner drop, like this is a test for Tuzi. He's been banned off the Psylocke.
Truly, that's it, right?
I think Katsia's pretty consistently been taking that Psylocke away from him. Now he finally.
Why does Hella
gets
not
the
have
chance
one,
to
by the
play
way?
it. But he hasn't done any warm up on it, right? Like he's coming in very cold on the Psylocke.
I guess we have 12.
He's pretty unique in terms of the movement, the aim mechanics.
Doctor Strange doesn't have one. Emma
like
does not have one. Emma's default skin might as well be one.
We're kicking things off here. The 5th and final
So we got 12.
series.
12 summer skins. Holy shit.
Who's it gonna be? There's only one way to find out.
More coming. Guys, we're going to get summer skins in winter. I can't wait that in December they drop even more summer skins because they're selling so well. I feel like we've had summer skins release in 2 different seasons so far. Holy shit, that was fast.
I mean,
Wait, what?
I think this is a good pick from DRP, or rather from Ballas on
Yeah,
DRP.
Chop
It's
do
a
get to
nice
play the
opener.
Phoenix. I thought Phoenix got banned. I forgot it
actually
didn't.
like this choice from Chopped. I think forcing the Psylocke when you had these
They're on the
strategy
2-2-2 this
limits that are, like,
time,
committing
but they don't
into
have the
a ski
Groot.
location and kind of
Why are they not
fighting
on
with it
Groot again?
wouldn't have made the most sense here. So
They're not playing
I think
Wolverine.
there's something
Switch
to
to
be
Groot.
said for the
guys.
value in
We played
this.
Groot before.
Katsuya, though, I mean, honestly, that's huge overperformance
Sub-Zipter.
from Ballas to somehow pick off
You got the
that
Kitty
Ito.
Charm. I see it.
The Chop strategist just, I think, a little bit asleep at the wheel to let a Vanguard go down who is not really that far forward.
And they're on a 3 Vanguard comp, too. Wait, they're on a 3 Vanguard comp? That's crazy.
Just Alcancia, a little bit of poke, making Chopped fight for every inch of terrain they try and take.
I mean, it makes honestly, I wouldn't be surprised that 3 Vanguard comps are just actually insane in general still.
And Ballas has an early ultimate up. Both of these Winter Soldier ultimates,
Especially with Mag, Emma doing a lot of damage.
Huge problem.
Not as much as
Some of these
Groot,
strategists have to very
again.
much worry about.
Not sure why we're not on
Tommy
Groot.
committed from Chops. He was
Especially if
gonna
they're
go
not
for an
playing
ultimate.
Invis.
A lot of strategy ultimates already on the field. We'll see if Lindstrom is able to be that difference maker with the Luna Snow.
Plus for Katsuya, I mean, the main part of Katsuya, they can back up. They still have Kea able to stay on the point.
This is really
Here we go.
interesting.
Meteor M up over, was looking to the back of Chop.
Phoenix plus
Does
Meteor,
not connect from
dodged.
tilt. Chop now
We gotta
looking for
win with that
Katsuya,
combo.
kind of
Didn't matter,
alongside
created
DRP,
space, I guess, though.
find one. Now Katsuya right now on the back foot.
One of their only damage dealers now removed.
Coming on in from Beetle, looking to clean things up. Here comes Crazy Kitty up into the sky with the Kraken impact. Not going to commit.
They come back with their own.
Nope. Going to back up a little bit, take the safer play, and Alcancia doing a great job here, Jake, of delaying this retake.
Paul is
this
going to be
Capo
back.
is only adding to that, right? Kaya maybe going to have the last lap. Is now Milk Boy rips the Psionic Seduction. You don't have much to deploy for Chop. How do you able to fight your way back into this one? They're standing on the point. They're still holding strong, but they're not able to turn this into a decisive kill. Now Cap into the back line, attacking this Loki. Who's going to respond to this? Actually, it's Ballas who finds Tuzi in the front line trade. The distraction the strategist pays dividends.
Even with giving up the early picks, Katsuya was
Kai
able to
doing a good job
go
also
enough to
living.
Get back up to a full 6. Ballas comes back into a fight, gets a pick on the 2.
Wait, this is kind of nice from Alcatua. I don't think we've seen a triple Vanguard comp on Domination yet. And I guess it makes sense, too, because you kind of wanted to stall it anyway, Strange Portal.
Yeah,
This was kind of the worry I had for this game in general, is that, like, I think triple Vanguard actually is insane.
DRP on
They're also on Wolverine now.
Maybe keep this point in contest a little bit longer, but Kaya finds Crazy.
But even then, they could just go Invis for the Wolverine if they want.
Already down one, and Luna Snow ultimate continuing to add on to that. Wolverine pulls one out. Cloak and Dagger, though, a difficult target to stay on top of.
And it was DRP to switch to. DRP's the mag player, usually. That was so clean. I mean, based on everything we've seen on Aegisil and every single map that has a payload. Hold up, we have a new one. Bobby, let's join. Dogman, let's join a team together.
Team 1, the #1 team.
I ain't joining shit.
It all actually fits.
Team 1 waiting.
Your chat's so empty. It's giving no signal vibes.
Gonna be the team to face them. Chopped. I mean, really struggled. That last round was one of their weakest yet in the series. The pressure pretty high at this moment.
I mean, that's not very good. No signal vibes.
I mean, Katsuya just say, hey, you're gonna let us stay in the Luna. We're just gonna punish you, force you into some really awkward.
Your chat is so dead the ghosts are leaving.
Don't synergize
is
as
better.
well with the playstyle that Chopper potentially hoping to go for.
Your chat is so dead it's giving no signal
Not
vibes.
able to run it. I feel like that's clearly
That's not that good,
chat.
chat. That's not that good.
In the ban phase from
You could come up with something better. Your chat is so dead. It needs to get rebooted.
Make is that I think for the current bans and what's being played, putting 2Z on to the Phoenix,
It's giving
may in fact
bricked
be the right maneuver.
vibes.
It doesn't mean that there wasn't a
No
mistake
signal
made
vibes is
prior to
bad.
this where you could have
How did
played
you
this
make it
and probably
worse?
had the Luna
I'm trying to think of a way to make it better.
to begin with.
You don't always get the #1 hit.
Fishing on the portal.
ChatGPT and its fucking AI is going to be better than me, of course.
Now they come in. Milkboy pulled a little bit deep. So he was able to
Charging
fight some
cap ult.
but the rest of the team is right behind him. Kaya
Nothing
rips
to
that cap
heal
ult.
for it.
Chop trying to fall back.
Oh, Vertigo now built ult.
Gets to open with it,
But they set up
saved
their
it from the
better
last round.
cloak ult. They just need to connect with these Meteor M's in Tuzi's ult. They just haven't.
Fighting tooth and nail, cloak ult down for
They have
Katsuya.
nothing after this. They need fucking to combo, but it's too late. It's over. They're just getting walked on, man. I mean, this is crazy.
Triple
Vanguard's looking damn good.
Getting the picks they need And Jake
Also,
with
Chopped
Faust
has
on
not
the
shown that
finish.
they do
Kancia
well against triple
first
Vanguard.
control in what could be our
Based on the
last
previous
round.
maps, that's why LKT is like, all right, we just play triple
Kancia
Vanguard
came in
anyways.
with the bigger bank after
Might as well. If a
winning
team
basically
shows to not do well
100-0
versus
in
triple
that
Vanguard
first
and did
round.
yourself, fuck it,
And
just
the
play
shutdown
triple Vanguard the
on
whole
Kraken
time.
Impact is pretty brutal, right? Kraken Impact is one of
And I
those
guess
that
the
can pop
Bucky
off
is interesting. I wonder if you need to play the Bucky with this,
not
or if
able to
you'd
find it.
rather
And
just
also
play
kinda
triple
like
strategist.
the fact that they're not running a Loki.
The
kind of
Bucky's
makes
nice
sense
though,
that
just to
Kraken
have
Impact matchup. You're
a
not
lot
really
of
getting
extra
those
damage.
free resets on the Loki.
Plus, you're playing 3 tanks that don't really die. You get Diamond Form
Loki clones have,
for Emma.
typically
Well, the
been
Doctor
a
Strange can
Bucky's
die.
best friend.
But
Okay,
then you're
well,
playing
I know
Cap.
the quote is here, so I'll just add on to the resets. Not available.
This is crazy. I mean, Chopped are done.
Really big pick and Tuesday.
Even the best batters have to swing multiple times. Exactly. Exactly.
Impact resets. I'll take down 3. It's feeling pretty good. All in all.
Guys, you don't come up with a hit immediately.
All
All
That's the
right.
exact opposite of a caster. I wonder if he's gonna be able to keep it up into the next fight. If he goes like max delay, we've seen this previously, like the super long delay on the Kraken. Like he gets to the reset, like the players are gonna be back. He's got a few seconds. Like they might be able to continue to tempo this ultimate into a second fight. Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, no, not so much. But that's
No
also,
signal goes pretty hard.
I love how
It's not as good as the chat is so dead, even the ghosts are
Loki
leaving,
being
though.
Bucky's best friend, and we just saw
It's not
today.
iconic. It's better than we've
Yeah,
seen
this is
recently
tough
out of
for
the chat
Chopped, man.
bots
And
that
they're
just
going
come in
to
and saying,
Psylocke
buy our
team
view
saying,
bot.
"Hey, you know, we protected it, we went for it. We're gonna have to try and bring it out." Composition.
I mean, how does Chopped win here?
Kancia don't want to give Chopped any room to work with, right? Any time.
They're
to
on
adapt
fucking
would be a
Psylocke
huge
now?
dividend for them.
And here's the difference maker.
I guess.
Kancia via the Luna ult, dancing their way to victory, perhaps diving into Chop.
Just
Chop,
gotta
though,
force a support out somehow.
Tilt, though, Eye of Agamotto
Nice.
drops
It's into
it.
2 people that dodged it.
Absolutely
Cloak dodged it, and also
nothing.
Emma
Eye of
Diamond
Agamotto
formed it.
chopped, able to hide behind the Emma barrier.
Oh, Tilt
Not a
Tilt's dead,
problem
100%.
here.
Nice, he went too far.
Impact, one reset to be had. Tilt out of the
Tilt
fight.
is tilted.
Chopped, fighting for the very life here. They need to get onto the point. 95% to Kancia. Reset still up here for Crazy Kitty. Tuesday, Dance of the Butterfly. Psylocke finally out. Sox
Plus he's got the
from
Emma team up.
though. Maybe the thing to seal the deal for Kancia. The seduction coming out from the other side now, though, from DRP, has Chopped desperately. Needs to stay on this point. 99% for Kancia, but with another 2 pickoffs.
Tuesday's
Chopped
dead.
may be on their way.
But the Emma change, or the Psylocke change is
Might get a
good.
bit of control here. ZP seems like
Because they're not running triple strats, and they're not going to have insane survivability on the back line. The only thing really saving them is ball loss.
A couple ultimates to work with. A little bit of a delay on the Winter Soldier. He is just going to go down in the end, but now Chopped. They've got a long road back on this map, but it's possible. We've seen them make comebacks before. Tuzi onto the Psylocke. Looks pretty good for now.
Sorry, we're all doctors and are busy. Yes, of course. Chat is all doctors, lawyers,
99% to 21%.
high
Chopped. Jake,
level
stake
politicians.
here, they have to win about 3 to 4 fights.
It makes sense why chat is so dead that even the
If they
ghosts
wanna
are
keep
leaving.
this alive, force
Because
round
we just
three.
have such high esteemed people
Dropping on in.
that come and watch a Dogman Dustin stream.
Use Kea on intro, and do they still go for it? Looks like the answer is yes, but already getting
Nice.
very low is Ballas, and yeah, it's just one elimination after another. So that one, it's a fail and kind of a win for Chop 2, even beyond.
Maybe in the future we can get some more low-class
the
chatters,
portal
but right now
not gonna be
everybody's too
available.
high class.
Yeah, and on top of that, you basically just farmed up all your ultimates on Chop. This is really giving you a new lease on life, a new chance to maybe win this round. And
Man,
force
this is such a
2-8
fun
final
matchup.
round. We might
EU
be
is
going to
awesome to watch every
absolute
time.
Max duration series here in our opener in Night Shift #1 presented by
Yeah, awesome to
Intel
have
and
Night
MSI.
Shift, aka Fight Night, come
Stepping up
back.
to the plate with a big ultimate disadvantage.
This is what we've been
Now it's
missing in
really
the
their turn to
scene.
make a comeback happen.
Just some extra high-level matches.
Gotta look
Because you don't
towards
always get to
Ballas
see the
here,
best
and
teams
fact
play
that
against each
they
other.
got the Luna ult advantage. So Lindstrom, the ult is ready to go. Ballas looking to
I mean, it's not that
set the
necessarily
table.
Alcansar or Chopped are the best or even top
Emma, that would be massive.
4 or 5 teams, but they're still easily top 8, probably.
Ooh!
Oh!
Ballas finds Tuzi. Massive
Some
pick.
nice little tracking by him.
And op 1 is Kancia. Could this be what they need to get into the money match? Chopped needs to stay alive here.
Oh, didn't get the
Down
shift
1.
back, though.
Kraken impact, ready to go from both sides. Crazy Kitty dropping into the back.
That could be it, though. That was enough on the Tuzi. Tuzi will come back, though, with ult after all these ults are gone. They're going to tilt ult first. They're going to Kaya. Oh, Milkboy falls low. Oh, they tilt and Kaya ult. Okay, wait. Chopped has better ults. And they missed with Tilt's ult. Tilt's kind of been the downside because Tilt doesn't really play Vanguard. Like, I don't think Tilt's hit a single Eye of Agamotto or
finds big connection.
Meteor M.
The follow-up, and the kills are going the way of Chop.
Plus, they picked off Psylocke, who can double dash back in invis, so she gets back quickly.
Round of domination. This is going down to the
They just needed an overlay. They overlaid Meteor M, they overlaid Catbolt.
Put me on the Psylocke, bro. Give me the ball.
We got a Meteor M and then Catbolt. I think that's not fully on tilt. Like, we need a Catbolt later there. We're already up 1, but the Milk Boy fell low. But they panicked. They panicked. Kaya did not need a Catbolt there. I think tilt ulting and maybe missing is fine. As long as Kaya doesn't also Catbolt during that, because Milk Boy fell low, they both panicked and they both ulted at the same time.
It doesn't get any closer than this. Winner gets to go
and then
up
Beetle could
against
come
the
back in with
best
his own ult, and then
team
Tuzi
Marvel
just has a
rivals
free
in Team
Dance the
1,
Butterflies
champions of the
because they don't have anything left.
mid-season championship.
Can you link the Night
A
Shift
lot
channel,
at
please?
stake here, and, you know,
I got
Jake,
you.
the idea,
go follow it,
talking
Chan.
about
Go
events like
follow
Night
it.
Shift, it is kind of a super scrim and giving you experience, and there's no better reward than getting to play against the best team in the game, and also one of the main competitive teams in EU that you're gonna have to get through if you want to win the next Ignite stage.
Yeah, this is some cold hard cash. I mean, not mad at that either for either of these teams. A little chance to play under pressure, pick up some cash in that money match. Both of these teams want to make that statement that they're the superior one, but definitely I think fans are going to be awaiting the next time these two teams clash, regardless of how this one turns out.
They portal in.
Both teams
Psylocke over the top. Crazy Kitty.
Portals are out. Crazy
Still on the
Kitty
Bucky.
one side, Ballas on the other.
Oh, big pull. Oh,
Comes
nice
on
bubble.
in. However,
Magneto shield protects.
out.
But it's again, I think tilt is the weak link right now for this team.
Makes it a little bit
DRP trades a bank though.
Finished off DRP. DRP was
I mean, he's doing a lot of
trying to
damage.
quite happen. Tilt taking advantage of the chaos. They lose Lindstrom in
Tuzi
the
found
melee.
one. I mean, they can still win this, though.
In a decent pot, but Crazy Kitty.
This is a bloodbath.
Kraken impact picks off one. Jake, this is
30
still
seconds
very
left.
close.
Absolute bloodbath.
The
Both
threat of
teams
it.
dropping a lot of players, but
Oh, it's tough.
Getting the edge onto the point. The cloak and dagger roll is going to be backbreaking. Chop are going to be cleaned up, sent back to the spawn, and the opening cap is going to go the way of Kitsia.
But why'd Mash not copy an ult?
So, perhaps a little bit deja vu.
They just want to win the next fight, I
With
guess.
The first control. But this time around, Jake, we know that there will not be another
Force
round after
Tilt to
this
have to
one.
hit the
One
shot. I just need Tilt to hit a single Meteor M. It's tough.
Boss, though, set up with the Kraken impact in this
He could
next
probably do it
fight.
before Beetle also
We'll see an
ults.
aggressive engage here if it's possible.
On this map, the high ground control is going the way
What just happened?
of the
Did he get
attackers
brought
here.
back
So can
because
see
of
it
that
in the
fucking
contest. The
symbiotic
card set up to
thing?
play things
He got like
slow
rubber
in the
banded
back.
backwards because of it.
Just weathering the storm, and
Ooh, what?
Ballas again finds
Dude,
Crazy
Ballas
Kitty.
has been
Overall, Ballas has
crazy.
been absolutely disgusting this series, and especially when his team needs him most under pressure here on the ultimate round.
Yo, what's
He's been a
happening?
duelist assassin.
Is this
First
just
time
like
around,
bad
takes down Tuzi. This time
pathing,
around,
or
finds
Ballas
Crazy
actually just being the
Kitty.
GOAT? I mean, Ballas has some crazy aim.
A lot of
Didn't this
time
Ballas
with
guy
these
kind of come out of nowhere too?
chops and tossing them
Who is
flanks.
Ballas?
Dance the butterfly coming up from Tuzi. Just trying
He
to
was
get
not on
advantages
on this
here
team
and
before,
not
right?
be successful. Instead, getting
Tuzi
caught
dead.
towards the end. Milk Boy says you're gonna go back to spawn for the attack.
Alcatia also in Rivals. Yeah.
And the Luna ult here on top. They need to get a little bit more. Chopped may have an opportunity to turn this fight here. They can stay alive. Can't.
Meteor M. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess, if Ballas does this. Tilt huge. There we go. He did it. He got two.
Jake, but it is a high price.
All right.
Yeah, they expend a lot of ultimates, but so did Chopped, right? Chopped committed pretty heavily on trying to get that retake. And Alcatia are going to be...
Yep, they have no more shot at this ult. They just have cap ult, which I don't know is going to be enough.
Chopped, you really are relying so much on the Freedom Rush. Kitsia, their closest ultimate is Cloak and Dagger at 70%. But
I mean, Tuzi's
I
died
like
2 or
Chopped
3 times now.
here at the last second. Like, if you're gonna go
It's
for
harder
Freedom
on this
Rush,
map to dive onto the back line, too. I mean, it's easier to set up because you can go up to the top, but there's a health pack onto the back left.
And Kitsia, look how
It's
passive they
more
are. They're
straightforward for the
very,
defending
very
team.
defensively here. They're giving up all the space. Will they regret that?
They walk in with cap ult
Using the
first.
point as a bit of a resource
They go
here.
and already use team up.
Into the back. Gonna get forced
Tuzi's
a little
also
bit
not
away
looked
here
that good
at
on
the beginning.
Psylocke,
The zoning
honestly.
from Ballas, really good at checking the power
At least not
of
as good as
Psylocke.
Ballas did earlier.
Look at the front of the line here, though. Look at Kaya. Trying to make space in the front.
Kaya's
Goes
dead,
over to
nice.
deep. Crazy Kitty and the Wolverine.
And cap ult's not as good as Cloak ult, unfortunately.
More natural counters in the game. Chopped up one here when they need it most. We are in overtime, but they have presence on the point. And Crazy Kitty, look
No
at the
way.
slash a little bit more.
The distance is so far. Nice pull in, though.
Careful, but he's just playing absolutely
There you go.
confident here. The ultimate into the back line, tearing them apart. Crazy Kitty with
It did take a long time.
Massive last stand from
If
Crazy
Ballas were to win
Kitty.
this. Wait, can we
And
kill
as you
him?
mentioned,
Kill him!
he
Kill him!
bounced on
Tuzi,
the
be
nice edge.
confident.
Knows
These guys
fast
no
enough to
help.
pull down, but still was
Dude, they're
able to stay
scared of
alive,
fucking... Dude,
landing
Tuzi's terrified of
perfect last
Ballas.
stand and keep Chopped in the fight.
I mean, I would be too.
Crazy Kitty throws away the Wolverine. Doesn't want to stick on it. Just used it for that.
Are the
one
Saudis
shot,
signing top
ultimate
performers
for
in
the
Rivals like in
retake.
Overwatch? No.
Now, the challenge for Katsia, can they retake, right? They've been good.
Team 1 won the recent tournament. Team 1 was sponsored by Rad until recently. I don't know who Team 1 is going to get org-wise after. They get signed next.
Deal with those flankers. 30% already for Chop. This round is still winning.
Alcatraz is a solid team. They're definitely like a top 8 team in Europe.
Also, you gotta be thinking about where Tuesday's gonna go. And
Top 10, I think, is more fair.
Tilt was a little bit overextended. The punch was there, but Ballas here into the backline. Maybe he'll equalize.
Oh my God, Beetle, what are we doing, man?
Now both teams.
They have ults. Maybe they could bait him in, I guess, and he can run back. It's not like he's got overtime spawns. Is he gonna portal even? No, he's gonna run back. Grabbed. It's fine. Ballas looking for backline. Or for the dive from the Psylocke from Tuzi. Trying to shut down that Dance of the Butterflies that's inevitably coming.
But they're electing to play this one slow, waiting out the Cloak and Dagger ultimate, trying to really play this one down to the wires. I have a feeling this fight's going to 99.
Yeah, this could be the very last fight. Milk Boy trying to get the advantage with the Psionic Seduction. Chopped, playing around it, just backing off again, using the point as a bit of a resource as we go through. Ballas, Kraken Impact is.
All right, let's see Ballas double dash in. Did not actually. Wait, he wasn't in the cloak ult. He got pushed away by the cap. Huge work from Beetle.
Here and now, Jake. The Loki ult gonna be used. Clone cloak ult. Ivakumoto then though strikes 2.
Huge eye from Kaya.
Able to take down Vertical.
But oh my God, Ballas dies. Holy shit! No way, Chopped actually did it. Holy shit!
Jake, this could be it.
They didn't get away with the triple Vanguard cheese after they just swapped to Wolverine.
And is it gonna be Chopped? They may be heading.
My God, Jesus! What an adjustment from Chopped.
The underdogs bring it back. Crazy Kitty went
Tuzi stopped feeding. We swapped Crazy Kitty over to Wolverine.
It pays huge returns.
And yeah, I mean they played triple Vanguard against Wolverine. I want to see if Chopped wins versus Team 1. This doesn't bode well, I think, for them.
They showed throughout the series, and it was no change. On that
Did Rad's victory give EU more Ignite spots? I don't know.
They still found those adjustments to clutch it out.
Maybe.
Some ridiculous play coming through. Tuzi took a little
Damn,
bit
that was
of
a
time to
2-hour
come
match.
online. We're talking about Crazy Kitty playing the Phoenix for the
'Cause I showed up late.
majority of this match.
I showed up on round 3.
Switch over to Psylocke finally. And the Psylocke pays dividends paired with the Wolverine and Chopped. I don't think a lot
Of map 1,
expect them to
which was
take
on
the
Krakoa.
victory up against Alcacia. But they get the victory nonetheless. They move on through now
Damn.
against Team 1, waiting for their opponent and waiting for their chance to win the $1,000. But what a great game, honestly. I think
Yeah, that was a good game.
Ballas in particular, as you guys are pointing out on Alcacia's side, was doing a phenomenal job of getting a lot of these early picks to give him that early man advantage.
Solaris is a big pickup for Rad, yeah.
Chop somehow just come out stronger in the end. And the positional plays you guys mentioned as well, playing from the high ground, playing for positions they wanted to here on this final point. Definitely giving them the edge here, Jake.
I mean, to be fair, I guess Ballas did just like carry the team at points.
A couple of these rounds, they go down to 99-0, facing elimination from the tournament and an ignominious loss. And instead, they're managed to clutch.
They let Psylocke Emma go through.
Teams, I think, especially newer, younger teams.
I guess I don't know. In NA, teams were even prioritizing Cap, Psylocke dive, not giving a fuck about Emma team up.
Go ahead, my man. No, you go, my man.
Even against triple.
Yeah, for me, I think
But maybe that's because some of the teams were playing triple weren't that good.
I think Katsia.
No.
Frustrating to them. I think when they
Lot to think about.
This, there's so many points where they had Chopped on death's door in multiple maps in the series at multiple points. Even here, the last 2 rounds they lost, they were the ones in control. They got to 99% first.
Very interesting.
Twice in a row, and they couldn't finish off Chopped. They couldn't put together one good team fight to put it away.
I wouldn't be surprised if Team 1 just kind of crushes Chopped.
Dealing with your coach after, it just haunts you, because if you have 2 chances at 99-0, you gotta think that you would win at least one of them.
I mean, Crazy Kitty, I think, Jake, probably the person to allow this to happen, especially towards this 3rd and final point. The Wolverine play towards.
I think Alcazai had a good ban phase, but then should have swapped off triple Vanguard as soon as they were against Wolverine. Although it was working, I mean, yeah, Chopped was not doing good versus triple Vanguard too.
If you were to give an MVP for a particular
I think they found their footing at the worst possible time for Alcancia.
Crazy Kitty, at least with how he performed in this
Is it Alcancia or Alcancia? I think it's Alcancia. Like, see you later.
He was huge, but also across the series, right? You brought the Ultron, he brought the Winter Soldier. I mean, the flexibility from Crazy Kitty, I think, was kind of topping the charts here for playing all sorts of different roles, doing all sorts of different things as the team needed, and just the reads,
I think Tuzi slowed it down for himself as well and stopped kind of just like diving in too deep. Also, the dives from their cap player was really good.
But sometimes when they
from Beetle, Beetle figured it out. Beetle was feeding a little bit
to make a last-second game time call, right? Where think about for Chop.
But Beetle, that last fight, I mean, was set up by Beetle. The reason why they won was because they found that Luna Snow coming into the eternal bond from the Cloak and Dagger player of Alcad. Alcacia. Okay, it is Alcacia.
Willing to make those changes.
Alcacia.
We're struggling. And I think
so yeah, I mean, like what happened was, if we go back, we can like look back at it.
Going into it, and that ends up.
They just literally they found. I wonder if she had dance floor too. I think she did soon. Germa streaming guy. Oh my god, Germa is streaming. Guys, we're leave the stream now. Germa is streaming. That was cinema. That was a really, really good series. 100% a fantastic series.
As we go through, Ballas, Kraken Impact has been ready.
But it was this from Beetle, I think. No, I didn't want to fucking. Why did I send a request to ACSS Sports to not? No, I didn't. No, what? I accidentally knocked on some random person's Twitch stream. Fuck. Can Rad have a team in EU and NA in Ignite, or do they need to select one? They need to have one. Rad's not in EU anymore anyway. They left Team 1. You could probably make like a Rad NA and a Rad EU. I think that is possible. But then they would have to fund 2 teams. So no, I think they can do it. They just have to be different branding under the same org. Because we know we have OG. There was 2 OG teams, right? At one point, 2 LG teams. There was LG EU. No, wait. No, they left EU, went to NA. I think we have seen 2 iterations of the same org.
Is a bit of a resource as we go through Ballas.
So Beetle winning for the dive with a double dash from the Psylocke. Cloak ult came out. Lindstorm did not have ult anyway. They had copy ult. Beetle had cap ult. I guess they inevitably would have won anyway, because there's no cap ult from Alcacia's side because they have Kaya on Doctor Strange. Kaya would need to hit a huge Doctor Strange ult, but then also he got kidnapped by a Crazy Kitty.
Into the back dance of the butterfly. Is it going to strike deep?
So even if Lindstorm lived, I don't know if they would have won this actually, because they were down too many ults. Or maybe they could have.
The Loki ult gonna be used. Clone cloak.
The eye did connect, but at this point it's over because they lost Lindstorm. Maybe they would have won it if Lindstorm lived. That was just huge camp Psylocke synergy. Why did they play Phoenix there when they protected Psy early? Why did they play Phoenix there when they protected Psy early? Talking about who? Alcacia?
Through Ballas. Kraken Impact has been ready to go for a long time, just waiting for the right.
Lindstorm came back. 2Z.1 and 2. Because Phoenix is incredibly strong. It just the 2-2-2 comp doesn't really work that well against Triple Vanguard. So I didn't think they expected Alcacia to come out with Triple Vanguard. That's it. Then they're trying to figure something out. Because Phoenix, I would say at a lot of pros, I think value Phoenix more than even Psylocke Emma team up, especially Chopped. Because I don't think Tuzi's also that good of a Psylocke player compared to like Ballas, where Alcacia was hard prioritizing the Psylocke. So I think they didn't assume Alcacia would run triple Vanguard with a 2-2-1 comp. 2 Strategist, 1 Duelist. So I think they just ran out a very unique setup for domination. That's not very common. So the default is to run Phoenix because Phoenix is so strong, especially with Magneto when you can combine the two. The only problem is they would just lose the neutrals because they didn't know what to do versus Triple Vanguard. And they didn't have the Mantis anymore either, so they couldn't just like damage boost the Phoenix and just have it go like Dicko mode.
I do want to kind of tease the audience at least here, ZP.
The Wolverine pick was the biggest one for sure. They could have played Phoenix,
But I want to hear some
Wolverine
negatives. I wanna
even.
hear, where do you see some weaknesses in what they've shown so far that Team 1 could?
They had a lot of good
I mean, I think they got
options.
exposed a little bit when you look at Yggdrasil Path. Cancia, that is one of the maps where you definitely just saw the experience gap.
Does that make sense? I think that rant was a bit
Our coaches have been working with
hectic,
us longer,
but
and we have pocket strategies in play. And one of those pocket strategies.
they had
was
Rad
just
EU and Rad NA at the same time. Rad
up with
NA was
triple
playing in
strategist,
MRC
triple
at the same time as
Vanguard
EU Rad was still a
setup, and
team.
it
Yeah,
worked
it's just
really
expensive to
well.
own two
I
teams.
think when it
Was your
comes to
China's
a
trip
team
successful
like Team
career-wise? I
1,
think so.
they're one of the most veteran teams in the entire scene. They are the current champions. They have all that experience in spades, even more so than Cancia does. So
It was a good
I
time.
think even if on a mechanical level,
I think
Chomp is
the most
just
important thing is working on
they are
Shib and
lucky to
I's
stumble somewhat on a strategic
synergy
level
together.
when Team 1 just goes a little bit deeper into their bag of
And
tricks.
finally seeing that guy in person was sick.
Well, I think we didn't necessarily expect them to take down Alcacia to get themselves through into our championship.
So
match, but
easier to
that
watch
has
back
been
the stream on
done
YouTube? Yeah, we'll go to
nonetheless, and
YouTube.
Of course, that will be coming up around the corner. You're not going to want to miss this one. Make sure you guys
Have you looked at
give
the
some
patch
follow
notes
to
just
the
between
channel
games?
as
Yeah,
well.
let's do
We're
it.
putting all-
I'm down. I'm down.
Well, I think we didn't necessarily expect them to take down
27
Alcacia to get
watching on the
themselves
YouTube?
through
Damn.
into our championship match, but that has been done nonetheless. And of course,
All right,
that will
patch
be coming
notes.
up
Did I open
around
them
the
up?
corner. You're not
Let's
gonna wanna
find
miss
out.
this one. Make sure you guys give some follows here to the channel as well. We're putting all of our rivals night shift content. Not to mention we have some CS content as well, which is going to be happening in just a few days' time.
Oh, yeah, they have
So we're gonna
Counter-Strike
head to
on
that
this
break.
on
We're
for
gonna
now.
get
So they do
things ready to go
Counter-Strike
here for our
Deadlock
next
and
match, our final
Rivals.
match of EU before we kick off North America. This is the Rivals Night Shift presented
I'm gonna
by
leave the
MSI
song in the
Intel.
background
We'll
too
see
while
you
we
all in a bit.
look at the patch notes. The night shift song because it's vibes. I think as Strategist players get better and better, it's gonna be harder and harder to kill them, which make and Strategists are so strong right now. 5 minutes before the next match. All right, we have 5 minutes. All right, let's take a look at the patch notes. Let me finish my energy drink there real quick. Heart attack imminent. All right. Greetings, Rivals. Season 4 is upon us. Angela's in. New stories. Don't care. Season 4 Battle Pass. Is that Loki? Yo, why is he looking so majestic, though? Who's this? Is that Iron Man? Oh, it's Ultron. No, that's not Ultron. Who is this? 10 all-new sets of heroic costumes. This theme is the mysterious fruit of immortality. Oh, that's Moon Knight. Oh, duh. You can see the moon. Moon Knight already looks so cool. It's kind of hard to top his theme. I'm not really into most of these skins. Personally, I mean, the Moon Knight skin's nice, I guess. Phoenix skins. I need an ice Phoenix skin, bro. Give me blue Phoenix. I'm down. Down for that. We only have 3 minutes left. I guess I should mute their music and play my own for a second. Let's get some Nintendo music. Sorry for the burp. This stream is probably annoying as fuck for people that don't know who I am. My ears, sorry. Fuck. God damn, I messed you guys up. This is awkward as fuck already. Okay, season event. The Scroll of Immortal Beast has revealed new free costume for Ultron. Sorry. Is that better? I thought it was Penny at first. Sorry, ears. Sorry. This is why YouTube is a superior platform. It has automatic gain control. Scroll of Immortal Beasts. Okay, this skin is pretty fire for Ultron. That's a nice one. I like that skin. That's probably Ultron's best skin already, to be honest, too. They make some sick skins. They all kind of have this electronic theme. I'm assuming it's kind of like the Magneto one, the Hawkeye one. They're rank resetting us, guys. Wow. Ranks will be divided by 7 divisions. Again. New rank settlement rewards. Reach gold for the Divine Angela. Okay. Free fight, clone rumble, don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care about arcade. New systems, emoji wheel rework, don't care. You can now hide VFX or see other people's VFX if you want. You can randomize your costumes. That's cool, I like that. They added slow walk to PC. They added squad voice chat. A lot of quality of life things added. Twitch drops for Blade. Nice. Angela has skins already. Honestly, her default skin is kind of fucking goated, though. Tournaments. 4th season of MRC is here. Stay tuned for schedule. So that'll be... Is it gonna be during Ignite? College skins on rotation now. Console, PlayStation 4 is now available on September 12th. If you're a PlayStation head. Oh, this isn't the balance patch notes, is it? Oh. Wait, am I looking at the right one? Star-Lord's Cosmic Confusion. Fixed a bug. Arako increased mission vehicle speed for attacking site in Section 1. Oh, wait, I didn't even know they messed with the speed of cart speed. Huh. Wait. Where's the patch notes? Somebody made a how to play. Oh, this is the wrong website. The first link at the bottom has it. September 12th patch notes. Oh, cool. Here we go. Captain America is getting a downgrade. Remove team up anchor bonus 5% damage boost. Okay, nice. Cool, cool. Cap does do a lot of damage. Doctor Strange got a buff, right? Reducing cooldown of Maelstrom of Madness? Really? Reduce base health to 575. Interesting. So he's trading 25 HP for a faster cooldown on his E. That is 100% worth it, no? 25 health for 2 seconds off of your E cooldown? Well, maybe not, because your E... I think that's worth it. I think that's a buff. Because it adds up over the course of a game. You can build ult charge faster. Plus, you can do a lot of damage anyways with it. Emma Frost. Increased damage for Diamond Form cooldown to 18 seconds. Alright. Reduce telepathic pulse energy gained from hitting shields. Wow. Wait, what? Oh, she's getting giga nerfed. I mean, the CC removal is, like, nice. She's gonna turn into, like, the thing, kind of, though. A little bit. Huh. I mean, her ult already was not very good, in my opinion. Huh. So she's just doing less damage now? Which is crazy. That's, like, her biggest strength is how much damage Emma does in the neutral. Plus the team up with Psylocke. But then Psylocke's getting nerfed, so I don't know. Probably warranted. I think Emma's been really strong in the meta for a while. That would never happen in a Germa stream, the destroying of the ears. What do you mean? Every Germa stream destroys your ears. Penny Parker, enemies caught in Penny's webs are in for a hit-to-gear situation. Their ultimate just got more threatening. Spider Drone new effect now slows hit enemies by 8% for 2 seconds. Each hit stacks the effect and resets the slow period, stacking up to 40%. Spider Drone, Spider Drone, Spider Drone. Spider Drone, what was that? Spider Drone. Is that just the webs? Is that her? That's her shift? That's the drone itself? So anybody hit by her drones are slowed by 8% for 2 seconds, and the hit stack? Wait, what? Spider Drone. Reduces Spider Drone release interval during ultimate ability. The drones with the hive drops. Okay, so it's every single drone. Right. Every tiny little thing. That's pretty good. Penny Parker is already solid. Triple Vanguard comps are going to be annoying as fuck with Penny Parker now. Even more annoying. Yeah, she's solid. I mean, she's already been good on defenses anyways. The slow effect is crazy. Maybe on... God, that's such an annoying hero. Ugh. Penny might actually be good now. Damn. That's annoying. She's been constantly getting buffed every single patch. It's the Cloak and Dagger effect, except nobody's really caught on yet. It is the little spiders. It's in her ult and also in her shift. Every tiny drone she throws out, right? Because also in her right click, right? Doesn't she also throw drones out with a right click? Because it spawns drones in her shift. She can throw out drones with a right click. Or she can shoot them out or whatever. And then her ult also throws them out. Okay, she's got a lot of slows. Thor. Increased movement speed during ultimate ability. So he can fly around. He can in the sky faster now. Cool, cool, cool. After ultimate ability lands, stuns for 1 second. Huh. Thor buffs. Annoying. Annoying. Don't like that, but that's probably good for Thor mains. Might shake up the meta. Because he also has a team up with Angela now too, right? I guess this is fine considering... Wait, that's crazy. So there's not, like, any Vanguard nerfs except for Emma. Well, and Cap. So Groot's still going to be good. The Thing was already solid still, too. Like, you can play him in a lot of spots. Doctor Strange is just better, I think. Huh. A lot of Vanguards are going to be viable now, I think. Which is good. I think a lot of Vanguards are kind of... Like Thor and Penny Parker were not picked, so I don't mind it. I mean, I kind of mind it because, I mean, Vanguards always have the CC and are very annoying because they have high HP. So once you impact their damage, and I guess they didn't really impact the damage of Thor in Penny Parker. But CC is always annoying as a duelist because if you get CC'd, you're dead. They reduced Black Panther's base health when striking... Or bonus health when striking with Vibranium marked enemies with Spirit Rend from 30 to 25. And they reduce his base health to 275. But that's only because now he has a team up with Hulk. So BP is still going to be disgusting. Especially with Hulk. Imagine BP, Hulk, and Namor. That is going to be a crazy comp. So BP has a team up now. We'll see it later on. Where I think once he drops below a certain amount of HP, he gets a shield. Like a Hulk Gamma Shield or whatever. So that's going to be annoying. Blade, increasing Ancestral Sword damage per slash to 24. What? Wait. That might make him viable? I mean, that actually might make him viable. It just looks funny on paper. Going from 22 damage per slash to 24 seems negligible. Which it might make him C tier now. He gets more to lifesteal too, I think, from the damage. Okay. Kind of sounds like nothing, yeah. But are goats like sustain comps the meta? I think so, yeah, server. I think we're entering that phase of the game. And then when you prioritize banning them so much that you allow other comps in, so it's tough. It kind of looks like a nothing burger, but I mean that makes him stronger for sure. I don't know by how much though. Because I mean he is like one of the worst performing characters right now, right? Win rate wise. I mean even looking at the top blades, like a lot of them have way lower win rates than like people playing other heroes. Like, I think, what is it? Team Captain's in Eternity or whatever, top 100 as a Blade main, but I don't think his win rates are very good. Magic changes. Ooh, we might have a Magic meta. I forgot. Magic has some crazy shit now. She loses her team up anchor bonus, but gets a whole arsenal upgrade to compensate. So they remove the 50% damage boost. Reduce charge time required for Magic Slash maximum damage to 1.2, so she's quicker. Which is good for Magic mains, because that character's going to be crazy, maybe. News magic slash new effect. Projectile now pierces enemies and reduces stepping. Wait, the projectile. So the slash pierces. It's gonna just fucking fly through you. Reduces stepping disc cooldown by 1 second per enemy pierced. Holy crap, she's gonna be crazy. Versus front to back comps. Oh wait, she's kind of like a Wolverine now, a little bit. Increases Soulstorm damage to 75. Soul Sword damage to 75. Increase the world damage to 50. They're just doing this to make up for the 15% damage boost. So it's kind of like a pseudo nerf, unless she's getting 15% return. 5 to 20. Oh, that hurt. Demon's Rage per hit up to 20. This is still like nerfs though, right? Damage-wise. Increases, because it's not 15%, right? I guess this one. Melee normal attack damage goes up to 40. Okay, that's a buff. Dark Child increases Eldritch Witch Whirl single hit damage from 35 to 45. This looks like overall a buff. The new effect on a projectile seems nuts. Yeah, that seems insane. This dude, Rhyme-Azing and stuff's gonna be annoying as fucking comp. Okay, wait. I didn't read that yet. As a Moon Knight one trick back in the day, tell me the Moon Knight changes are gonna make it meta again. I'm only seeing one here. Moon Knight's blade now holds up to 2 charges. That's it? That's it? Nothing to the ultimate. Nothing to his left click damage. Oh. All right, whatever, dude. I mean, maybe that'll be good. He'll get more, like, bonus health. If they're not changing any damage numbers, I don't think Moon Knight's going to be good. I mean, he'll be good with, like, the fucking triple duelist with the... Oh, shit, we're going into the match. With the Storm. Sorry, I'm going slow. 17 seconds. I'll look at the ban phase. Psylocke nerf. Decreases retrieval damage of shurikens to 8. Damn, constant Psylocke nerfs. I think she'll still be pretty good. No, the right click allowed her to one shot. Alright, Psylocke may be out of meta finally. Maybe. Every time I think Psylocke's dead, she's not. So, but this one might finally put the nail in the coffin. Fuck Psylocke? Hey, listen. As a Psylocke abuser, no. Alright, let's go watch the series.
Yeah.
It's about time. Everybody hated Psylocke.
Still a reasonable
She's still good, just not the best hero in the game like she is.
And, realistically, it puts a lot of pressure on Naga to make things happen as your main duelist in this sort of setup. And yeah, I mean, you get the backup from Jerky on the strategist too. You can argue Ultron is like half a duelist within that range. But for now, trust me, just jumping around the back line, looking for opportunities. But
listen, the best hero in the game is every single support. Okay.
And it's team 1. In a tougher spot on this.
That's why we play three fucking strategist comps all the goddamn time now.
A lot of space and time, a lot of cap pressure for Team 1 though, despite the pick, and they're still fighting quite strong. Getting that opening flip, trust me, just pulling.
Psylocke is a necessary evil. Okay.
Naga to just pump up that damage, farming a lot of pressure here. Crazy Kitty strikes back, but it's Jerky.
She's the only thing. She was the. There's nothing holding us back from this triple comps now.
A lot of DPS from range, and looks like, trust me, the distraction antics on the Hulk are really working. Chop just isn't able to put down the damage they're hoping.
Nah, there's just 5 good DPS, and 2 of those are supports.
Chopped had the 6-on-5 for quite a while, but they just weren't able to do anything with it. Part was disruption.
What were the ban phases too? Jesus Christ, they were all supports. Jeff, Luna, Loki for Chopped on Chop side are on the Team 1. Team 1's bans were Mantis, Ultron, and Loki.
Back over to the point, gonna have plenty of options available in this fight, Jake.
Yeah, high ground control right now. Taken by Chopped, able to get a bit of
pressure. On Chop side, they decided not to play.
Response at a level 1 crook. Luna coming with
triple with Adam, which they could have if they wanted.
Naga is just going absolutely wilder. Yeah, Naga gets picked
But they
off
do get
towards
the
end by
they do
Tuzi,
get
but
no, they did not get
Naga
Emma team
takes
up.
down 2, including getting rid of the torch. And
Oh, and they did get
there's
torch,
only
yeah.
So much a Psylocke is going to be able to do on her lonesome here. And overall, Team 1, they're happy with this fight.
Can we just make Hulk the best hero in the game so I could beat Thanos again? Oh, dude, Hulk's already really good.
And it's on Chop to try
Low-key.
and, regroup and go in. Supernova coming in from Crazy Kitty, but Naga comes
Annoying
back
ass
from
hero.
Takes down Tuzi, gets a little bit of quick revenge.
And Team 1 doing a great job holding on to point despite playing such a high mobility, low durability comp.
This is the first time I've seen Crazy Kitty play Torch. So what team was Crazy? I need to check out Crazy Kitty's profile.
Popping everything
Sorry.
to get that flip. So far, Rajaro has
pull this up on a second tab.
By the skin of his teeth. That whale from Namor just barely saved from the perfect timing Invisible Woman ult. Team 1 responds in kind though, and they're
What team was Crazy? Was he also with them on All Business?
I mean, Chopped is able
No,
to get
Crazy
one
Kitty was on
rotation, so
Z10.
reasonable start here, but we've already seen from Team 1 they're good at
In Blood. Oh, he's on Blood
Kaido.
Kaido.
Gonna get knocked back in the puny banner.
Which on Blood
Rajaro
Kaido
down, so
back on
front line
stage
for Team
1. Who was on that team
getting
again?
decimated. Chopped
Crazy
gets
Kitty,
the reflip, and Team 1,
Leoez.
though, gets
Okay, so
plenty of time here,
Chopped,
Jake,
aka
to
all
figure out
X
how
All
to come back
Business,
in.
poached him
I mean, this has
basically.
been a winning formula for them in the past, but I still don't think going down 99-0 is a good thing. I mean, this is still a long road back for them.
Well, I guess it's not all business. Chop's just a brand new roster.
Luckily, Team 1 did
Because everybody went all over the
expend pretty
place.
Heavily, so they're coming back in with Mantis and Ultron ults, but it's
Very
not exactly
interesting.
the decisive bank you would want for a retake.
Hulk never gets changes though. Always a team up anchor.
Into the
I think
next
it's because
fight.
for them, I imagine Hulk's like a
Jerky right
baseline
now.
hero, because it was one of the first heroes they designed, right?
Naga just finds
So I imagine to the dev team, Hulk is like a character that they sort of
just like that.
balance around rather than buff up too much, I imagine.
You get to open in on the 6v5.
From like the dev's
Look at all the space
perspective,
that
I
Team 1's able
imagine.
to take here on the opening two with that pick. DRP, Meteor M looking to
Meteor M?
equalize, throws
I feel like it's kind of the same
over
reason we
here.
never see Mag changes, even though we know Mag is like one of the best heroes in the
DRP,
game.
meanwhile, Ultron ult out, finds Vertigo, and gets a little bit more.
Yeah, the follow-up is huge here. The pressure, I mean, and the fact that
Wait,
Naga's
I
able to
also I just
wash
realized
off
why is
Tuzi
Melio
on the
not
Psylocke
playing
so
and
consistently
Jerky's
has
in.
been amazing for them.
Wait, what?
The mobility, the verticality on this map really looking great for Team 1 and a very comfortable setup for them. Last second touch here, Torch forced to come in.
fuck?
He's probably going to die for it. Yeah, he does get traded out. So
What?
even though the portal is in, Team 1 fighting with advantage, up 2 now, and they should be able to close out this first round. Chop still trying to teleport back in and keep this in contest, but they're just dropping.
So Zestroid's not with Team 1 anymore?
Completely with those monster spawns.
Just standard stuff from Naga. And
What team was Jerky on again? Jerky was on L9.
Even if it's not on camera, you just
In
kinda
last
look over the
stage.
top, be like, okay, both teams are trading out, and oh yeah, Naga got a pick. And that just kept happening
Huh.
repeatedly, where everything seems fine. It's like, waiting for the next wave of ults, and oh, Naga got a pick.
I wonder
And that's
why.
sort of consistency that Team 1, I feel like, gets out of all
wonder why
their
Melio's
players
not
to an
playing.
extent where people
Jerky's
just
insane.
overperform, and, for Chop,
He
they
has
don't get as
been
many
crazy every time
even
we've seen
fights
him.
As, I feel like they would have gotten against a team like Alcancia.
He's like
And also,
Sparker
the
good on
matchup
Psy.
For Psylocke is pretty rough into Namor, right? Like, there's not really.
So Melio's a
good
bench boy
target
now?
to go on here, in terms of the Psylocke being able to assassinate somebody.
That's
with
crazy
all
if that's the
mobility,
case.
With the triple strategist able to kind of peel each other, and Ultron, while he's a strategist, he does pretty massive damage. It's not like Team 1 are really hurting for that.
Team 1
frontline
collecting the
pressure.
Infinity Stones.
I'm wondering if Psylocke is the best choice for Tuzi here. I wonder if you wouldn't want to bring out something a little bit more capable at clearing those monster spawns.
I think that's a fair point. Just the idea of, do you want to be running the Psylocke into the Namor? Is that really your best option? And you think about what was banned here going in, the Phoenix is still available. If Tuzi wanted to swap off to the other hero that we've seen Tuzi on throughout the course of the day here so far. But
What do we even see in this ban phase? Dude, it's just
the horn ready to be blown.
Mantis
Whale
got
ready to be
banned.
summoned. Crazy Kitty though, one burning up here at the start. Supernova
Chop
gonna be
decided to
used.
ban I didn't even see what the protects were.
Start of the fight, Fate responding to the fire with a little bit of invisible boundary, but it's not enough this time.
Jeff got banned.
Chopped, identify the problem. They get rid
Instead of
Naga
Mantis,
early.
but maybe Mantis was
Crazy
protected?
Kitty
I don't
to
know.
work with. Up two
I mean,
is Chopped. A much better beginning so far.
Yeah, now without Naga,
They didn't even bother protecting Luna on Team 1 side because it got banned.
Damage, more work, and a really decisive opener. And ultimate wise, it wasn't. I mean, it was a 2-for-1 or a 2-for-2 actually. So
I mean, yeah,
ultimate-wise,
Crazy Kitty has to
straight
kind of
for
go off
Chop
on the
to
torch
able
to make this
win
comp
like
work.
that. I think Naga just wasn't expecting to get burst through the invisible woman.
What big org do you
they
think
had the
comes in and
firepower,
signs them? I don't
called the
know.
bluff, and
It's
now
always
it seems
it's always
Naga maybe
interesting
struggling to get
because
in as easily on this map.
You think about how when
I don't think a lot of orgs are interested in signing a European team,
the one adding most of it,
but they are interested in signing the best team in the world because it's just kind of free money.
You know, Trident is water. There's water.
So they have to have
The
some
horn is ready to be blown, and,
interest for
Team
sure.
Jake, really
I don't know who,
taking
honestly.
here, you know, hoping to get something in the neutral perhaps before going in.
Magneto ult
Flanking on the
denying
Namor.
pretty much all of that neutral poke.
Ooh, okay, Naga might be dead.
Any
Nope.
counter kills. We'll see if Ultron now can come in. There's no Magneto to block him. Invisible Woman ult though should be able to keep people alive.
Nice, Crazy and Tuzi.
Mostly mitigate the Hulk in the back end. Meanwhile, it's
Looking
Chop.
better so
Both
far.
teams finding kills of their own. This fight's over before it's even begun.
Ultron ult ended, and so did Jerky immediately after. Tuzi was just able to get the proper
Stagger two.
positioning, get the immediate pick off right after, and
This is
Rip in Peppo.
looking very good so far. And you know, you think about the stakes coming into this year, Jake. This is the best team in the world per recent results. The most recent LAN champion, and Chopped is taking the fight to them. Yeah, it's just one round right now that's been looking good, but this is still has to be turning a few heads.
I mean, I do think Chopped has the better comp.
Definitely. I mean, this is what Chopped wanted out of a tournament like this, right? The chance to show up against a really strong team. Supernova. They've been so many of these.
I just need Crazy Kitty not feed or Tuzi, but Tuzi, man, I don't. Tuzi's not that good at Psylocke, unfortunately.
To trade onto Tuzi, winning that backline trade against the Psylocke is a big swing for Team 1.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably the biggest weakness out of this Chop squad.
Into the back, Team 1, they get an advantage.
He's a little too
They've held on
aggressive.
to this whale for a long period of time. I mean, I've heard about saving the whales, but not like
He
this.
can be
You gotta
good. He
let this
can be good at
whale
Psylocke.
play.
I just
Naga
sometimes he gets picked
under
off when I
pressure,
don't
able
want him
stay
to.
alive within the bounds of the invisible boundary. Crook again.
They got Kitty.
Pick off, just terrorizing the duelists of Chopped. BDRM in from DRP, looking to try and bring this fight
Yeet.
back. Away it goes, and no, not quite going to connect. Still under pressure all the way. Jerky
Nice timing with
bringing the
Jerky's
Ultron
ult. They
pressure
come back in with
box.
Whale. Beetle stalling with Capel. They have nothing else afterwards. Vertigo's close. Oh, gets stunned! But Tuzi trades it back, and the Capel's here. They only lose DRP.
Freedom Rush still in progress. Both teams down
Tuzi?
one.
Okay, no, level 1 Crook. You'd think this should be back.
Oh, don't die, don't die, Tuzi. Oh, God.
He's already deployed on the point.
Nice peel. They lost Crazy, though, on the backside.
Both teams trading pickoffs, but the flip comes in for
DRP
Team
is
1.
also going to portal, so is Jerky. Jerky's off of the Ultron.
That was expensive for Team 1, though. Not only did they have to use their ults, they also had to come out on the Strange for the portal, so Jerky's going to be a little bit slow into this.
I mean, I would like to see a team like Cloud9 enter the scene.
Team 1 still looking for the staggers, still looking on the chase down, and maybe gone a little bit too deep. They
Oh,
look for
shit.
fate. This could be disastrous. Jerky's able to get one to equalize, and Naga getting hit from all
What happened with the
ends,
portal, by
ends
the
up
way?
falling,
From
and
Jerky.
I think Team 1 may
He
have
swapped back
dug
to
a little bit
Ultron.
too deep there, Jake.
Yeah, they were desperate, right? With a
Trust is
high
gonna
mobility
ult?
comp, you
Wait, they don't
kinda
have portal
chase it
anyway,
right
though.
still
This
with
is
every
weird.
opportunity. Now, trust me. Stalling
Somebody
up
quick,
point,
go
he still
Venom.
has control
Go
of the
Venom, go
monster.
Spider-Man, run around that tree.
Focus down. The focus fire is good. But the support, hold
Wait,
on,
they're gonna
keeping
try
it alive.
ult- wait.
Invisible Woman ult as well, keeping, trust me,
Guys.
in the ult form, just
I guess you get ults out, though.
inches by just a couple points of HP.
Not bad, not bad.
Stunned, exiled onto the low ground, still wants to keep casting those flame tornadoes. But
Maybe the
it might
fact
just
that
be
Luna
too
got
much.
through is
Team
actually
1
gonna end up
running out of
really,
gas.
really messing up
Flames
Team 1.
covering the point. There's not much they can do in the retake.
This kitty
Because
is
we've seen in the
looking
last...
absolutely
Wait, what?
ridiculous. Finally goes down the
No, what a sleep! What?
doing some serious damage.
Wait, guys. Guys, we're not getting kills. What? How are they winning this? What a fucking series of crazy plays from Team 1. Holy shit, that sleep from Crook on the opposite side. What do you, somebody else got picked as well? Or Jerky got a pick? Holy shit, how do they fucking win that, dude?
That's a retake that very few teams will be able to pull off.
I mean, these clutch 1v1s from Crook and
They
Jerky
should
just
not have won
keep
that.
flipping
Not in a
the
million
script when they
years.
think it's all over. So Chopped has to regroup.
What a
This
sleep
is
from
moment where
Crook.
It would be easy to crumble. They do have, I think, a pretty solid base.
That's MVP. That's
Should be
finals
favored
MVP
on this
Crook,
retake,
dude.
But Team 1 have tools to work with, and they've made mountains out of molehills before. So low.
Bro was 1
You
HP.
need this Invisible Woman ult. Okay, just barely.
Actually, Juan.
Enough poke to reset.
Wait, they might dude, they might lose after that, though.
Team 1 again,
Uh-oh.
making Chopped pay for
Chop
every
might.
inch they take here. 80%
They might be tilted after that. Crazy
kitty.
kitty. Oh, Jesus.
Here on the round. Naga on the prowl. Looking at the poke here on the Namor. Into the backline goes
Well
Tuzi,
timed.
into the butterfly. Trying to isolate to get that one special pick. Not quite able to find it. Invisible boundary meanwhile down. Where Tuzi's going to go for a little bit of
I mean, Team 1 has
refuge.
nothing. They have a whale.
Needing to heal back up. Team 1. Meanwhile, take a look
Trust
at
pulled
where
back
they're
in.
at.
Naga could be big with as well, but Beetle's been
Naga.
peeling for it
Whale turn,
every
Trust
time.
down, though. They're down one in the front line. And now how long can they delay that invisible boundary now looking actually
They should
very
know the
far
whale's
away.
coming.
And Naga, you have the horn. Do you blow it here and now? You're
Okay,
under
nice,
pressure
and they
on the
didn't-
bubble. Tuzi able to take down
Yeah,
Fate.
all right.
And with Crook going down, this is looking like a round 3 here, Jake.
That was
Chopped, able to get
insane
this one
heroics
back,
out of Team 1, though.
Did not make it easy. Trust me, gonna do some
All right, I guess I was wrong. Oh, trust me's on Venom. Here it is. The cringe delay.
Time on the Venom.
Whee! They killed him, though, because they have a torch at least. And chase him down. Two incredibly mobile characters to chase down that guy on the tree. If it was Bucky and, I don't know, Phoenix, maybe it'd be a little bit harder.
Celestial Hand, which is where Chop was able to clutch out last time.
Oh, my God. All right, maybe we are in for a good series in EU.
Here, Jake. The first time we've been casting the map, not playing, but casting. Everything is Celestial. The Husk, the Hand.
Saw on Wikipedia that Fate joined Northwood the 3rd of September, but he still has place for Team 1, and Melio dropped for Jerky. I doubt Melio's dropped him. He doesn't say anything on Twitter.
It's a Hand of Celestial. In that instance, that's my best guess as we go about it. But yeah, ultimate round already kicking off. Jake, you never know.
No, Melio's still in the squad.
Been on break for a while, but I do wonder if this is just going to be the preview of the rest of the series, where this is going to 3, the most rounds you can go to. Is this going to be a series that ends up going to 5 maps, the most maps?
He also doesn't tweet much, I guess.
In our format, I guess we'll have to see.
I also think these asymmetric bans are really going to evolve through the series, because these two teams have had completely 180 different ideas about what to play, right? There's basically no overlap. I guess they're both playing Invisible Woman. I mean, this is a really wild compositional difference, and so I think that's going to really shift as the series continues. Team 1 playing this one a little bit more slow and safe, kind of just holding position, trying to create opportunities for Ultron, but the Flame Tornadoes from Crazy Kitty already clearing out this front line.
I mean, Chop just getting Human Torch in
off the supernovas here so far. Meteor and long range
should theoretically give them the better ban phase.
Both teams still in good spot, but Beetle actually quite low for Chopped here. Crazy Kitty trying to buy a little bit more time.
And Crazy's been playing really well now, but we'll see if it keeps up. Here's the Psylocke ult as well.
Team 1, and the pressure is successful. Just took a little bit dancing from Tuzi.
Great pickoffs from Chop.
And Tuzi's not getting picked this time.
Right? They're able to back off and cap.
I mean, the Hulk should just get deleted.
Nicely there, minimize their losses. And by the way,
versus Torch.
Sort of downside of the Hulk, right? Every time
versus Luna.
Lost fight, this Hulk is like -5 to 10 seconds
no.
of being stalled. And
let me die. Let me die.
Really just slow down the reset, and that's plus 10%, right? I mean, for Team 1, it's like they can walk up.
I think the only way Chop loses is if there's crazy heroics out of Team 1 again, and they choke it.
That's so clock heavy, like Domination.
They're waiting on the top right.
I just got reminded of history's past as I was thinking
again going under is Team 1, same situation. They used Dance Floor last time, so I mean, Team 1 should have a strat advantage.
Oh, did QAD play bad? And then they quickly realized it was Berber Petapim playing well. I do wonder if we're seeing some of this here for Chop.
Don't get picked, Tuzi. Jesus Christ. Jerky's gotten some nice shots on him, honestly, though. Oh, Crazy's dead. It was also easier in the last map, I guess, to live on Torch.
Yeah, definitely. This Human Torch, you've
Whale.
got to respond to him.
Nice bubble.
Doesn't
matter, though.
So far, so good, but it's just
a little bit late of a cap ult from Beetle, unfortunately. They could have maybe lifted the Whale if they had it earlier.
Now, cap ult should be able to get a pretty decent stall. I mean, pretty hard to focus.
I mean, they don't win unless they portal.
Getting all that heal and bonus health, but in the end, as the smoke clears, they're looking at a
cute from Tuzi.
Nice retake without too many expensive ults used. Team 1 in a good.
Yeah, I think so. Fate on Northwood on that collegiate roster is just because I mean maybe he just wants to do college at the same time as competing. You can do both because there's going to be a collegiate scene. As far as I'm aware, I don't know when the season starts.
That seems pretty bad. It's pretty.
But there's going to be a collegiate tournament going on.
Win 2 fights in a row, and that'll be that.
And I imagine they don't feel like they need to practice much, if at all, for collegiate. So they'll probably just do both at the same time. Jerky got picked, who's on out of Warlock now. Interesting.
Massive early pickoff here from Chop Team 1 on the back foot yet again. They have the boundary, the bring back up.
I guess it synergizes better. I don't know.
So it's not as bad as it could be, but
the Ultron should be better though. No.
Chopped on the point. Chop though. Getting pretty
maybe not.
Turn. Boundary getting dropped by here by Fate as they try and fall through, but instead it's Tuzi able to weave through, get the dance of the butterfly in, get another pickoff, keep Team 1 on the back foot, and Tuzi's not done yet. Gets knocked.
Nice Vertigo, good retouch.
And this is gonna be a retake.
Didn't have ults.
Here from Chopped, and not much time for Team 1 left to recontest.
There's been a couple moments here where the dance floor from Mash has been amazing.
I think we just don't allow Torch to get through next time, and we'll be okay.
Charge in with everybody, absolutely.
For Team 1.
Caution to the wind. and just running through Team One. And that's sort of the downside of the Hulk, right? You don't really have a particularly strong front.
Bro is emoting.
Holder. You have a lot of mobility, but when you just get run over by Strategist ultimates, you're in a tough spot if you don't have ults to respond.
Crouching down.
Team One running at a time, 95%.
That's low-key kind of smart. He's got like he's using the emote to go down on his knees. So he's hiding his character model as much as possible. Soul Bond already out. Here comes that Namor. Ooh, Fate's alone. Oh, oh, that could have been huge. Did not hit the right click. Nice job by Crazy to run away. Here comes the whale. Invis, but it's off point. Do they have a little bit back on the point? They're coming back for that Psylocke. DRP goes low. Yeah, they didn't have the invis far enough out. Supernovas. What is this from Crazy? Oh, no. Yeah, it's a little bit too late. I think it's just an unfortunate invis placement. Vertigo. Because DRP just got smoked outside of it. Juggled out of it. It was a good ult from Trust Me, actually. That's the main reason. They got res.
In position to
and invis. Mash has ult soon too.
Chance to really get back in and retake that. And I think a lot of pressure's on Mash to bridge the gap towards this Luna ultimate. Team One need to shut down that Luna.
Good cap ult to walk out. Level 1's low, goes down. Jerky might need to res early. And Fate doesn't have ult yet. Also, Trust Me's down. They don't even need to kill the baby Hulk because he's going to get res anyway. Crazy got multiple. Oh, Trust got res? Wait, did they kill him? Why did they kill him? They have Boundary, but also, I mean, Psylocke plus Luna. They Luna first, Psylocke after. I mean, Crook might build ult though. Oh, they Psylocke first. Interesting. Really? Stands for advantage. They don't even have Crook's ult yet. Oh, yep.
Yeah, they're forced to fall back from Mash's dance floor. And it's
big whale, but I mean, they don't have Crook in his ult. Crook has it. The portal, Meteor Ramp.
Hold on with that Mantis ultimate. Fate coming back.
Okay. They got to get kills. They lost Crazy Kitty somehow. They portal back. Tuzi also portals back, but it's Fate the one that portaled, so they only have Mantis, Cloak and Dagger heals now on Jerky because he's on Cloak and Dagger. Vertical ults. Juggled out of the ult. Never mind, brought back into it. Crazy also has Supernova. And that should be it unless Rajara. Oh! Oh my god, they peeled it off. They do trade back one though. And the Cloak ult is here from Jerky. Or no, never mind, it's not. I don't know what the fuck I was looking at. I thought I saw Eternal Bond fruit roll up. Team One bleeding out bit by bit. Naga won the last one around, but there's just not the support anymore. Rajaro, final one. That shit was close as hell. Delay, but it's Chopped who lead the way and take map 1 from the defending champions. How come both teams are running Invis? Is Cloak and Dagger not better now?
Huge underdog. And to win our opening map is
because they're running what? Cloak? They're running Invis Luna.
That being said, I don't think this is
instead of Cloak Luna.
Just confidently pick domination over
yeah, I don't know.
End of the series. I mean, that was way
maybe because of the Hulk mainly.
Kitty on the Human Torch. I think you really got
also to give team up to Johnny and give him shield in the sky so you can help out your torch. That's probably the main thing. Invis just does better with Johnny. On the opposite side, they're running Mantis, Ultron.
Chop just cooking Team One here in this first map of the series.
Yeah, I also have a flyer, so they want to play Invis. I'm assuming that's it, and also plus force physics is kind of crazy. I feel like we saw some amazing adaptations out of. You can make plays on Invis. Like you can push, you can pull, you can do whatever. You can peel for yourself with it. You can go Invis. Cloak, you can do the same thing, but they're not running like front to back comps. They're running like. And more importantly, like sort of neutral torch in the sky, Ultron in the sky type comps until they played over to the Atom Warlock. They probably could have swapped over to it when they run the Atom, the Cloak and Dagger off of Invis. But that's probably the biggest reason is that you can help the Flyers out. Plus, you give Johnny team up on the side of Chopped.
Katsia wasn't able to put them away when they started out multiple rounds at 99-0.
You can't really utilize Cloak and Dagger's abilities in that case, I guess.
They got the first round, and again, Chopped finds a way to go back in. That being said, as we get to the highlights here, I do wonder...
Why are you arguing, Yoink?
This was on the mechanical end, and
Jerky, according to Wikipedia, is still on all business, so I assume Jerky steps in for Milio for this match.
Right now.
Yeah,
where it
Jerky
should be.
tweeted
I mean,
anything?
some comfort heroes for sure with Naga on the Namor, but giving up Torch is kind of one of those things. I mean, look,
Or is
they've
this
done it
just like a
before,
full fill
but
situation?
It did feel like it came back to bite them pretty darn hard here when you looked at the general value Crazy Kitty was getting on the average Supernova.
I also feel like from Team One's perspective, right? Like, I understand you're protecting the Mantis because it really fits in well with his style.
Yeah, that would be interesting if he got picked up as well, considering...
You don't necessarily need to ban it away from Chop. Like, I don't know that Chop...
I mean, he
really
just got
wanna
picked
play
up
the
for all
Mantis in
business
the
right
first
off of
place, and I feel like
L9
they're really happy
last
to have
month.
Torch and Invisible Woman. That's like a great
But if you have the opportunity to join
fits your style. So maybe they could
Team
still
One,
be
you would
banning
take
the
it, right?
Torch and still, for the most part, getting the setup they want from the pick ban.
Wait, Jerky was the
I mean,
was a
I think,
Fortnite
beyond the
player?
setups with my expertise on this game, I have
2021
to say,
EU
one thing I have to
FNCS
say that for
champion.
Chop, taking a look at how they played was just kind of handling Trust Me and adapting to not allowing
Jerky has
Namor to be
116,000
so
followers on
effective
Twitter.
and
What?
So annoying. I mean, you think back to the start of this game here, Crazy Kitty and
I had
Tuesday
no idea.
were constantly being assassinated by Naga. And then that kind of disappeared, and that's
Oh,
where
he's
the bounce
thirst
back really
trapping.
came through. Whether it was an adaptation out of Chop protecting them better,
Goddamn.
positional play was better.
I had no
Team
idea
One
he was the,
struggled to be
he was a
as effective in point 2 and
Fortnite
3
kid.
to eliminate the two big damage dealers on the opposing side.
Impressive.
But I mean, Chop thing for them is
Follow
you get the
zero
first
people,
round, that's great.
Chad.
It's still a best of 5. You
Chad
still have
behavior,
2 more to win
honestly.
If you would take down the champions and Team One, they've been trying.
That's why he hasn't posted since 2024. He doesn't use
consistently
Twitter.
against the best teams in the world. They're going to adapt on you here, and maybe it'll come into the draft, as you guys mentioned before, as it will be going to the Hall of Jalia.
All right, I go to the restroom, and then we'll look at the patch notes. Be back.
First time in the series. ZP, what's your initial thoughts going into this?
Initial thoughts are, I think if any team could pretty wildly change up what sort of they're playing in the pick ban, it would be Team One. I don't necessarily think they are hard committed to running, the Namor Hulk team up the way they were before. I think they could change up and it'd be absolutely fine, or they could change up the strategy and take away the Torch and be like, okay, that was a little bit too effective. Why don't you prove that you can beat us without the Torch? So I think while this looked really good for Chopped in map 1, I'm not convinced until we see what happens in map 2, particularly if Team 1 is able to hit them with some pretty serious adjustments in the pick ban phase.
And I think that's a really good point he makes, Jake, because this is the first time we have seen, I mean, obviously just being one series played here at the Rivals Night Shift, but we never saw Hulk being played. We never saw Namor being played. And we talked about in the first drafting phase that Team One just kind of maybe their read on the meta is maybe what the true meta could become. I do wonder, I mean, we know they are a definitely tried and tested team. They can easily adapt their style to play more of the meta that we've seen Chop bring to the table. I feel like it's up to them to like win or lose the series at this point if they want to make those adaptations themselves.
Absolutely. I think Hob Jolly is a great pick as well, because Hob Jolly it's a tricky map, man. Like there's some of these attacks, like this first point attack, brutal. We talked about the potential for a first hold. I feel like Hob Jolly, you see a lot of full holds on first point. It is a really rough spot on attack. But sometimes the defense just crumbles. Sometimes like a cheeky, strange portal from the offense sets them up perfectly. Maybe they have a better read on the meta or a counter combo. But in general, this is a spot where you can really like set the tone with a crushing defense and take the momentum out of the series for Chop. So I understand, and I like the pick from Team One. And as much as you can have some adjustments from Team One ban-wise, like maybe they get the Human Torch out, I feel like Chop could also really think about breaking up the Hulk Namor combo. I think take Naga off the Namor. I mean, he's good on the other characters, but that's such a comfortable setup for them. It also kind of mitigates your Psylocke pressure pretty well. I feel like maybe getting rid of that Namor would be a good way to strike back at Team One's comfort pick.
Don't give LeBron the ball, ZP, right?
Yeah, I love how that phrase is just like now applicable across many games, including where it began in basketball. Of hey, don't give LeBron the ball. But yeah, no, I mean it's a good analogy because Rivals, even though things have like evolved over time, and you generally have more respect to the meta picks. There is something to be said about a team that is relying on their comfort picks.
All right, we're back.
A player is just out there that elevates a hero beyond what it normally is, beyond what other people are usually playing, and you go, no, you don't get to play that thing. So that's always an option that you have in this setup, and I am curious to see how it goes here.
Rehydration is
Also,
important.
Don't forget, going into this, it is Team One's map pick, and
let's take a look at the patch notes real fast, chat.
Chopped had real sort of trouble taking first against an experienced team. Well, you have that same case here, where Team One has now brought them to a map with a really first holdable point, and Team One is a team with way more experience.
Oh, fuck, ban phase already. Never mind. Maybe we'll look at the patch notes at the next halftime,
right?
which is every 3 maps. We go to a break.
You guys were talking about how we could see QED get themselves like a 5-minute finish, or with 5 minutes on the clock left, but they held on the first point.
Loki ban first again for Chopped.
Well, thereafter. But we know Chop can put up good defense when it comes to convergence, but it comes
They
down
hate Loki.
to
Mantis
T1
protect this
being a
time.
completely different beast here. But we see the initial bans coming through already off the bat here, Jake.
Yeah, I mean, already.
So we can play triple now.
Opener, Team 1 attacking immediately the strategist backline, just eliminating probably the
Luna
strongest
Loki,
combo right now,
Mantis.
Loki, Luna. Once again, protecting the Mantis. Maybe they just
Oh,
were like, okay, maybe
God.
it was the Luna that was the key attribute. And I gotta say, some of those Luna ults from MASH were pretty devastating for Team 1, right? Some of the times that they really
Torch ban.
but ultimately Team 1 gets cleared. We're on the back of MASH's massive ultimates. Chopped, of course, protect the Mantis for themselves this time, so they're gonna be able to even the playing field on that front.
Ultron ban.
Do get a bit of a point of difference here. The Ultron going to get banned from
They
Team
protect
1, deciding like even if we like to play
Adam.
it, we don't want to see you play it by any means.
So they just want to.
Coming
Their
up,
adjustment is to put
protect on
Adam in the
number one
game
for themselves. So
instead
making
of
sure that
Ultron.
They get their preferred strategist line here. I mean, you take a look at this, and
But they got to
certainly
get rid of
feels
Torch
like
if it doesn't get
it's getting
protected,
something
right? Are we going to protect Torch this time?
For,
We
Team
protected
1.
Psylocke last
At least
time.
that's what it feels like they're at least angling towards having.
Ban Psylocke, protect Psylocke, ban
Yeah,
Venom.
Adam protect is surprising though, right? Because if you really think Ultron's, you don't want to deal with
Venom.
Ultron, you think it's really strong, wouldn't you want to create the imbalance?
They
and
banned
protect
Jeff
it for
last time.
yourself here?
I guess that wasn't
That's gonna be
necessary.
On the other side, Chopped prioing getting that Venom off the field, which we know how good Trust Me is on some of these like ultra high mobility flanking Vanguard.
So they could play Phoenix on Team 1 side. They Psylocke protect.
Pretty insane
Again.
map swings you can do.
We're going to see a Torch ban or no?
With the protect on Psylocke, I was maybe expecting the Human Torch for
Oh,
Crazy
Emma.
Kitty once again, because you guys talk so much about how impactful.
Isn't that the
was
exact
playing that
same
hero in
thing, except
particular,
now they
but
have
we see finally
Adam?
come through as well. The ban not going to be hitting it whatsoever.
they wouldn't have
So it'll
even
be
banned
interesting
Adam
to see how
anyways.
Things might play out here. Chopped not to be able to play the Human Torch as we did see it being
What?
taken away. But on the other side, I mean, Team 1 definitely an opportunity. But looking at the picks, or not the picks, the draft, the protect
'Cause they-
and the
they-
bans
what?
here, ignoring if you covered the teammates
Hmm.
on your screen, who would you kind of favor at the moment?
If you cover the team
I think
names
still
on
that
your
still that we
screen,
allow
so,
Torch in
I
without.
would say arguably I still kind of like the Team 1 draft more just because I think Luna is that good and they have
The
the
Torch
ability to play
protect on our
Luna
side.
and not so much for Chopped. But
Then I think Chopp's
we'll
still
see.
probably
as
favored in this
was
ban
shown
phase.
In the last series, you can win without Luna. It just requires a little bit more forethought and planning. However, Hall of Jalia is also a map where I think generally speaking, you need a little bit more.
gonna play Hope
mobility,
Namor again?
especially on the attack. So not having. the
Yeah, I mean, Team
option
1's adjustment,
of
they
throwing
just think
something
that
on
the
Luna
Adam
and,
should be better.
problematic.
Actually, I think they
And the
both
Ultron.
banned Luna in
But did
this,
they both-
in
they
this
both
one.
banned? Okay, yeah,
This
I
one, yeah. I
missed
think that was the adjustment from Team 1 to take it up, but they didn't protect it early either, right? So they ultimately it
Yeah,
still got banned, just went out a little bit later. So trust me, I mean, they're still going to get.
So we're
some
just playing
on the whole
Phoenix
combo.
Torch
I think this
now
is a
because we don't have the
great,
Emma Psylocke team up because they banned Emma
the
again.
Nemoro combo, which is I think a great.
Ban the
setup
Venom
for this
because I'm
combo.
assuming Team 1 maybe
Response
plays it a lot on this
from
map.
high ground, really awkward to clear. But also, I love the response from Chop to go for the Phoenix plus.
Wait, no, they're putting Jerky back onto Ultron anyway, so they're not making any adjustments. The only adjustment is
I wonder how is Jerky gonna fare up against the
The Luna?
hit pressure that Phoenix brings.
I guess that's enough.
And we saw just how deadly Tuzi can be in the last series. So yeah,
So they're
I mean, I think
Invis
that is a
cloak
fair
now.
Shout out and a fair,
That
thing
actually
to
might
look
be
at
enough.
as we get started here. And the poking pressure pretty
But who
intense
knows?
between Torch.
Luna is an insane hero.
Fiery to say the least, both in actuality and
Was
con.
prioritized by Chopped in the last
Now,
series every single
kind of
time.
Bending back a little bit, Jake here, not
Alongside the
getting
Loki.
poked out too much, and, just
And that
setting the
back line
table
is
with a much
disgusting, don't get me
response on entry is
wrong.
Actually slowing down Chopped quite a bit.
Yeah, and you see a lot of spam pressure on Crazy Kitty, making it a little bit.
I mean,
more
I guess
difficult for him
I
to
would
keep
never
games out that he
fully
wants.
doubt Trust
They're
Me in his
clearing these
ban
monster
phase. I mean, I
responses.
think
Really able to make forward
Team
progress
1
here.
always
So
has
both
some
teams
pretty
just
good bans.
Charging up ultimates. Beetle in the backline though does get stunned down. Level 1 Crook has the follow up as well. So great Mantis play cleans up Beetle, and the attackers probably gonna have to reset.
As soon as you lose the distraction.
Also, yeah, I mean,
from
Namor
your
on this
Captain
map, this is like
America
Namor's
Sword
best
combo,
map.
You actually do
On Hold
just
the
have to
Jalia.
reset, because you just notice
It's really hard to gain space here on Torch without like a triple comp. Because they banned out Ultron, so you can't play the Ultron with it.
Chopped is gonna have to go for the full reset.
Yeah,
here,
I mean,
and
Team 1's actually, never mind.
take
I take it back.
We're already
Team 1's
down
ban phase is
almost
pretty
2
good.
minutes, and it's only
Big
been
you.
one fight.
And I'm kind of wondering about.
Interesting that a lot of teams have also given up on like playing a lot of Mag. Like Rajaro is just gonna play Emma instead of Mag, and Trust Me is playing the Hulk with the Namor. I mean, that makes sense, but they don't have the Psylocke. So it's interesting they just prioritize the Emma instead of Mag.
Team 1 gonna respond to the Eternal Bond with Invisible Boundary. Sonic seduction out. DRP looking for a big play up Meteor M. Not quite
They haven't even
gonna
given up a
find it,
tick yet.
but just able to take down Naga right after.
Ultron
Naga
against
a little bit
Invis.
wounded.
Naga got
Off here
picked.
from
Yeah,
top.
it was a nice
Now up
pickage.
6v5. Can they seal the
Couldn't
deal?
keep him
Jerky
alive.
meanwhile trying to bring it back the other
Yeah, I
way.
wonder if what you guys are talking about. I wonder if it is Jerky just filling today and Melio couldn't play.
Gonna have the whale up here in a moment. But Supernova over and in. Crazy Kitty heating on up. 2 picks here so far. And Team 1 slowly losing.
This was, I think, the hardest point for this
The
torch
odds
to
on
work.
first point hold here, Jake. Pretty much going to the wayside.
Yeah, and the AoE
So I'd be
pressure on the
worried, I
cap,
think,
man,
now
makes
for
it
Team
really short. It's
1.
gonna be so rough to walk through up against Phoenix.
Portal late, too.
That's
I'm gonna turn my
these are
fan off real quick.
arguably,
It's getting
like,
cold.
the 2 most dominant duelists in the meta. And oh man, TP as well, deep into the back line, trying to catch more players who are escaping. But it looks like Team 1 was just content to take that reset on cart. But now that you've got things rolling, I mean, I think you're feeling pretty good right now for Chomp.
Yeah, I mean, I think one of the big risks that Chopped had going into this map was the idea of getting first held, especially with the experience Team 1 has, but they were able to handle it just fine. Now Team 1...
Because a whale no ult versus Chopped, you have Beetle's
I
ult.
don't think the defense setup is quite as good on second as it is on first, but...
If they name more ult early enough, Beetle won't be able to react, but the pressure's been unrelenting right now from Team Chopped, actually, in these... The damage from the torch plus the Phoenix.
Crazy Kitty able to take down Fate, just follows Captain America's lead, and it works out beautifully.
Hey, they might not have the Luna dance floor, but they're just replicating that same success off the back of the cap.
Jerky's now going over to the Atom off of Ultron.
Seems clear where
That's what they wanted to do first point.
Look really good for Chopped. As good as Team 1 is in the neutral and the poking phase, I don't know that same success has been borne out when it comes to these big banks of ultimates. And think about Torch plus
Wait, are they
Phoenix.
just going to
It's
get
so hard to come
the
retake
touch?
this card. There's going to be massive pressure on your
But they just have Eternal Bond to delay, nothing else right now. What? Where is DRP going with that shit? Doesn't matter. I'm surprised they even used both ults there. The Eternal Bond plus the Meteor M. 3 minutes 50. I mean, teams get snowballed in second phase all the time. The third phase, you can definitely hold.
We talked about maybe the experience advantage, maybe taking them to a map where you know,
Oh my God.
would be a little bit weaker, but if that was the intent, it's completely failed.
I asked the main channel, did not get your answer about Melio missing and Jerky playing, but a guy claiming Fate's to be Fate's brother said that Northwood is just a side quest. That sounds about right, yeah. Basically, yeah, in that case, then, so Northwood is just kind of like they're doing collegiate on the side.
1.5 maps. Crazy Kitty, Supernova, gonna be used. Each one so far has been intensely
Get his collegiate
deadly.
degree.
Team 1 looking
Smart
to handle
man.
this one a little bit better, courtesy of the Soul Resurgence. Moving back out to reclaim
Or at least taking a few classes, working up your credits. If you ever retire as a pro, it's smart.
Just gotta blow the horn.
I wonder if Northwood has the thing where you don't lose your credits, though.
Phoenix ult, getting ready to go.
Have they been combos with this? No, DRP ult.
Over.
That was interesting.
Fall through, not necessarily gonna be there. And in fact, Tuzi just getting taken down on the way out. However, with Fate being down, 5-on-5, Chop still trying to make something happen after the boundary.
Beetle's been looking really good on cap, by the way, too.
Trying to win these fights with a minimal ult commitment, but things end
He's
up
not
getting
feeding as much
kinda
as he did in the first
expensive,
series, or
right? They're running
really at all.
pretty low.
He
It's
like
just
maybe fed
Rojaro
once only in the
hanging
first
onto
series.
ultimates. 2:30 on the clock.
Hulk
Even
ult,
Chop kinda
Eternal
can't
Bond
really take
also
the
use the
reset
res. I mean, that's
here.
everything.
The
Rojaro,
obvious response to this, they're getting
Meteor M.
maybe
That means
Naga
Crazy
with the
Kitty's
whale,
ult's going to
but
be
no
free.
kills
They used
yet.
also Whale. Wait, they just used everything. And they just used Eternal Bond. They got to get a kill. Come on. For Team 1. Otherwise, they're full bone, no? Okay, there we go. They trade back Jerky, though. Getting Jerky's res out. That'll be huge later on. Now they Supernova because they don't have Meteor M. Oh my God. Nice peel from the Invis, though. And the pull on to Trust Me. Well, there we go. We're seeing now why Invis is crazy as fuck still. Nice Eternal Bond timing, though, but Meteor M should be able to match it. Shield, though. And the block from Naga.
So Team 1 are holding on well, super deep.
Still better ults now for Chopped.
Into the back line, they force out level 1 Crook. That's the last ultimate in the tank for Team 1, although Naga close to that next horn of
Phoenix ult, slamming down, getting rid of all the overshields. Rojaro still found Mash, though.
Are they going to continue to fight this close to the enemy spawn? Looks like they will with that invisible boundary.
And they trade it back.
Lose Rojaro. Naga, though.
Oh, Crook still gets him
by the strategist line.
in the neutral.
Goes a little bit too deep, and now Team 1 they have
DRP should be fine. They also missed the Terra Cape.
Naga holding on to the horn. Trust me.
But still, Chopped actually sent back.
Remove him from the Chop side.
Nice.
Gets back up to full, and Trust Me just says, no, I'm going to continue the walk forward.
Huge chomps from Trust from level 1 Crook. Dude, Crook has been still crazy as fuck. Crook is definitely the best. Is Crook the best support player in the game?
Already. You're kind of just trying to get
actually
extra. I mean, getting the cart through the choke.
He's at least insane at Mantis. I think his Mantis is crazy.
Put you in a great spot to be up 2-0 in the series. That being said, I don't
Crook,
know that
Crook might be the best strat player in the game.
Realistic. Team one, maybe they've weathered the storm. They've got a big
Saipe's pretty good. Yeah, Saipe on the Loki has been insane. I would say he's probably a better Loki than Crook. Also, it's Fate that mainly plays the Loki, right?
Freedom, and Jerky is the one that pays the price. The Chopped able to get 2 off the early opening. They just follow Beetle's
Crook's
lead.
probably the best Mantis.
Gonna have to try and turn this back around.
I think Oasis is also really good at Mantis.
Supernova good to go. Trust Me is able to
There's a
take
few
out
good
2
Mantis. Saipe was also good at Mantis.
But the momentum of the fight still more in favor of Chopped. DRP also could put it away. Meteor M set to go. As DRP comes back over and in, but with
Faye with the Eternal Bond, they walk through.
Here, Jake. Big pickoffs from Faye.
Yeah, that was a 4-minute hold last point. DRP never got off his Meteor M.
Can't keep this going.
They get held, but I mean, all right.
Let's see how this Nimrod comp does on offense.
90 meters? This is, I think, a winning push for Chopped. I feel like they have the edge here. I mean, Hobbs Jalia, for me, is such a strong, or rather, Bernard Shaw is such a strong. Wait, no, this is Hobbs Jalia. Oh my God.
Jake falling for the classic, burn the Chala, Hob the Jalia.
First, I feel like the end of second can be problematic. I mean,
Crazy getting nearly 20k damage. Makes sense because he's playing Torch. Only 1 death, and they still lost, by the way, because of 4th point.
A lot of win conditions now.
Each of them 1-1-1. 3 of their players had only 1 death, and they still didn't full cap.
On the offense with how much they like to play these heavy poke, high mobility styles that I think tend to be pretty strong on attack.
I don't know, unless Chop throw. Yeah, I kind of agree with Jake here. I think Chop is still at the advantage.
Well, this is going to be interesting as we head into the swap sides here. See what
they
Team One is
should.
gonna
They should
bring
be
here on their attack. If they change things up or decide, yep, we still
the Atom does look better than the
or
Ultron
even
though
on the
so
attack.
far.
Obviously, you don't quite know until the spawn doors open, but realistically, Jake, it doesn't really feel like Team One is going to be changing up too much here as they look to start their
Which
attack.
honestly, you would think.
I do
no,
think
I guess.
like it's actually kind of fine on attack. It's sort of a different role. Like rather than marking flankers and clearing out backlines, you're really just
With the Atom changes, I mean,
Naga,
Atom might be stronger than Ultron now with triple.
The damage leaderboard when it comes to playing the Namor.
Also, I guess if you're forced to play Cloak and Dagger,
especially you give him the Hulk team up, he's gonna be topping that stat
instead of the Invis
4 minutes
from earlier.
to go. Quite a long way. They don't quite have to.
Because I guess yeah, when you play Invis,
pretty darn
or
close.
rather when you play Ultron, then you're forced to kind of play the Invis maybe.
Decisive here for Team One. A little bit of walking over the fire as they look to set up. Of course, Halv Jalia, one of the most difficult first points to get set up on the defender advantage quite high. But you know, as you mentioned, it's a frontline Namor, and the damage coming in so far pretty impressive. However, Chopped returning the poke.
Ooh, nice.
But Naga finally connects. Gets Tuzi early, and the frontline Namor, Jake.
And Tuzi going a little too far forward.
Yeah, Jerky on the
Also not. Did he shift already? He already did shift.
Soul Link. Now, Chop trying to fight back, but losing one of your damage dealers, it's hard to put that counter pressure on. The strategy, the triple strategy is really
all the Eternal Bond forward. Nothing on Chop side. They read the ult's pretty solid, but also they don't have this now on the retouch. They do lose Crazy though. Venom is stall, nice bubble. Also, Invis is in a Boundary's in a good spot. Trust Me also in Bruce form. Now they can slam down combo. Oh, they broke it. So they couldn't combo DRP plus the Phoenix. These soul bonds have been huge too. The fact he's had 2 up in this first fight. Whale comes out. Ooh, does hit 2Z. Nice shield though on the backside. Jerky self-reses. Doesn't. Oh, but he dies again. He doesn't even get the res off, dude.
Had enough. Meteor M looking for the finish, drops it towards the side, doesn't connect. And
I mean, that could have changed the fight now for Team One. Because they can't portal. Jerky can't portal. He has to walk back from spawn because he has the ult. And Trust Me also ult. Jerky now swaps anyways. So he's going to portal. Wait, what? He just gives up on the res? Okay, I'm assuming Jerky is just filling in today because that... Because what is this portal doing right now? Now he's back over to Adam. He just lost. He lost 80% ult charge, 70% ult charge. Because when you switch multiple times, you go to 50% the first switch, and then you go down to what, like, is it 32%? I don't know what the exact percentage is, or 30% the second time. So Jerky just lost his ult to do that.
You think Crazy Kitty a great early angle here. Able to force some defensive cooldowns out. Still has the angle. Team 1 needs to get an early pickoff off
Bruh.
this dive in. The Torch
That's so bad.
dive into invisible boundary. Not
It was already bad in the
position
first place, the
here.
fact that he died with Rez, and then just died the second time.
Team 1 quite
And now the
significant
eye's gonna be big.
here.
Dude, it's over.
The eye back
It's over.
comes on in, stuns 2 with the fall throughs there.
Mash went over to
They ain't synced up, baby. They ain't synced up.
Right, just to clutch that fight out, but comes up huge with a back-breaking Eye of Agamotto. Now Team 1, 1 minute on the clock, only a couple ultimates coming up.
Brother,
This
Jerky
final
hasn't
fight.
had a
Chop has
single ult.
Quite a few tools to work with. What are Team 1 gonna do, man?
I guess it makes sense. Chop is reading these Atom reses too well. They're just chasing it down every time the Atom looks for a spot. Or just self-reses. They just know, they just want to find him.
How do you deal with this? You're just gonna let him continue to free cast on your back?
Still winnable, I think, for Team 1. I mean, if there's some... They had heroics before. But yeah, Torch getting through every time has been crazy.
Is this gonna be enough?
Oh, maybe the Meteor M?
Is
that blocked? It's blocked or broken. Still got some Supernova on the point too. Come back in, they group up. Chop playing pretty damn good.
The eternal bond is there. They're trying to focus through while the bond is up.
Oh, nice body block on Rajaro. And Jerky has full res, but they 17 seconds left. He uses it. He has to. They find it. He brings everybody back. He went down doing it.
The God res?
Wait. The rest. No, wait.
But I don't know if it's enough. It's
Faye has ult.
back into the fight. Chop,
And he'll be able to touch. 2, 1. Eye of Agamotto. That wasn't even a good one for Mash.
Bruce Banner can't even be bursted down though he's in the...
How is he alive? Because the invis boundary, dude, is perfectly placed again from Vertigo. All right. It's too far of a res. Back on Spidey.
Pretty scary. Jerky on the Spider-Man though surely won't be able to clutch this one.
And they have Supernova.
You would not expect
Oh, guys, we just gotta ban
Supernova
Torch, please.
certainly should
Just ban
seal the deal
Torch.
here. Fire
What are we
tornadoes
doing?
all the way through. The first point hold is real and Chopped.
Team
is
1 fell
map
off.
away from beating the reigning world
I wonder what happened to
champions
Melio.
here in the rival scene.
So,
If you had told me this at the start of the day, Jake, I would not have
Team 1
believed it. But
banning
here we
before
are,
Ignite.
Chopped, looking better than
Starting to make everyone think they're
anyone
weak.
was willing to give them credit for.
I don't.
It's a young game. There's always opportunity for young players to come in and make
We just
their
can't allow
mark.
Torch to go
You
through. I
have
don't.
done it as explosively as Crazy Kitty
Or
here
just
is
ban.
today,
I don't
man.
know.
The
Why are we not
same
banning
of the
Torch?
I feel like Team 1. I mean, you just can't let this guy get
It's not even getting protected
He's just
early.
double MVP'd you back to back, 32K. He's topping the lobby by 10,000 damage on Human Torch. This is not balanced, man.
Never
You
mind.
can't let him have this.
I thought the ban phase was not that bad out of trust me, but
Never doubted Chopped in the 3-0 win over against Team 1. Obviously, still 1 to go, but I think you guys hit the nail on the head. Who expected
Surely they
Chopped
ban
to
Torch
come
next
out
map.
cooking like this, taking the world champions to a potential final map in this series? And I think, as we pointed out in the last series up against Alcancia, Crazy Kitty and Tuzi have been putting in work. Obviously, Crazy Kitty we're focusing on a lot when it comes to the Human Torch, but this double flyer has been putting in some serious work. And
it's the no
first
respect
point hold
towards
at the moment,
Tuzi
they have on the
or
attack,
Crazy
I
Kitty,
didn't think was necessarily in the cards.
which is funny because Team 1. That's how they won every. That's how they won mid-season. Because they kept giving fucking Naga Phoenix, and they kept letting them play everything basically.
But Chopped has just been playing out of their minds. But again, I do wonder how much of this is the meta
Duelist wise.
Team 1, where Team 1 is
Also, I think in EU, or at least these teams that are playing today, they focus a lot more on the strats. Which it makes sense. I mean, triple strat comps are disgusting.
That we've been seeing from Crazy Kitty on the Torch.
But Luna
I
getting
think it's finally
banned.
time to put the fire out,
Honestly,
get
Luna
the
getting banned
ban
is the
in,
biggest
and
one as well, because she
at
just
least
does so
make
much damage on top of
something
healing like a
else
crazy
for the
amount.
rest of the way forward.
And having the best ult in the game.
All the ocean's waters could not put out the Human Torch, as we saw with the Namor pick out of Naga there. I mean, Jake, I think we have to see those adaptations coming forward as well. But I want to kind of pick your brain on your thoughts about the way Team 1 approaches, because again, they pretty much ran the exact same comp they ran in the.
All right, should we take a look at the patch notes while we have time? I believe we have a little bit of time before the next map starts.
To Ignite Season 2,
Quick.
we're going to be on Season 4 patch.
Put the patch
There's
notes.
some big changes coming through, so I do wonder. Is there a
Somebody said,
world where they potentially
Jade said the
hold
Scarlet
them
Witch
back
patch
some
is crazy, or
strategies,
changes
but
is crazy. Let's mute this real quick. We'll come back in like a few moments. Scarlet Witch, Wanda's survivability and ultimate are getting an upgrade. Can now be healed by teammates during mystical projection. She can get healed while she shifts or whatever. She goes into the phase form. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Increases reality erasure damage from 800 to 9999. The devs... What the fuck is this? This is the funniest thing I think I've ever seen in a game's patch notes. The dev said, fuck it, we can't kill tanks with Wanda sometimes. Let's just give her 999 damage. That is hilarious. This is some Ice Frog shit, man. This is something you'd see in like Warcraft 3, bro. That's 9,999 damage. That doesn't make any sense in terms of an actual number. They're like, what's a number that will never be topped? Oh yeah, 9,999 damage. Now, nobody can live through that ult now. All right, sick. It's hard to pull off, obviously, but still funny as fuck. It doesn't have fall off damage either. I want to see like the overall radius of the ult too. It's like kind of small. New effect now pulls in. Now pulls in nearby enemies within 15-meter radius during cast charge. Oh. Max pull speed up to 2.4 meters a second. Wait, is Scarlet Witch going to be good? Uh-oh. Wait, she just is like a grav bomb. Thank fucking God I left the game. The Wanda meta does not sound fun. Dude, Jesus Christ. That's going to be weird. Mag bubbles into ults. Send the witch in. She can get healed in her shift too. Yeah, all right. Maybe we are entering a Scarlet Witch meta. Also, she's still good with Doctor Strange, right? Because she still gets the team up with Doctor Strange. Yikes, man. Jesus Christ. Half the tanks are unplayable versus that. Yeah. We just got the Thor buff and the Angela added to the game or whatever. She still dies. I think before also Emma Frost would live. Not anymore. Squirrel Girl. Reduced burst acorn damage from 110 to 100. They're nerfing Squirrel Girl because it dominates in low elo. Increases hit damage of Squirrel Blockade to 50. Oh. So the ult's crazy. Still. Actually, even more. It's just nicer now. Manual Bond cooldown from 10 seconds to 15. All right. I mean, Squirrel Girl is already kind of not meta in the pro scene. Tough. Squirrel Girl was like making her way into the pro scene through teams like Solaris. Character's pretty good. Squirrel Girl actually is not bad. If you could play Squirrel Girl to a high level, that character actually was pretty good. Also, we're going to Hell's Heaven for the next map. Winter Soldier. Bucky's getting a handy improvement to his close quarter control. Trooper's Fist, new effect. The Squirrel Girl nerf is because, anything besides the top tier of the game, like I would say upper 25% of the game, Squirrel Girl does really well. So like even though 25% of the player base, or actually, 25% of the player base doesn't struggle over Squirrel Girl, and even then it might be more like 10%. Squirrel Girl, I know, pisses off a lot of lower tier players. So I would probably say 90% of the player base is probably happy with this. 10% of the upper echelon of the game is more upset because it's like Squirrel Girl was already not very good. But anybody with AoE is like that, like Iron Man as well. Like I think they're nerfing Iron Man in this patch, right? Even though Iron Man's not already not good at the pro level too. And it's probably even worse with Iron Man. Like Iron Man, I think is more like top 5% thinks Iron Man sucks, and then maybe 95% thinks Iron Man's good, I guess. Bucky's getting a handy improvement to his close quarters combat. Trooper's Fist, new effect. Second Strike now applies a 1-second debuff to enemies hit, preventing them from using mobility abilities. Huh? That's a shift. So Winter Soldier has more lockdown.
Please. Okay, thank you. It's been done.
So Bucky's still going to be really good.
Next map, but they won't lose it to crazy.
Even better now.
The Human Torch,
Bucky's already still like a top 5 duelist
from where they've been.
Don't know if we needed a buff, but all right.
I think
all right.
It's definitely good.
I guess we'll be in the Bucky meta. I guess I'll be a Bucky one trick.
I would have rather seen Luna
Mantis protect,
prioritize,
Luna protect.
In terms of
Ooh, Luna
protection
protect for
and,
T1 this time.
keeping them in, but
Because they ban
see
Loki first every
different
time.
perspectives. At least Torch off the field is like you
Torch is smart. Yeah,
make
Torch
Crazy
ban,
show you
Luna
something
ban,
different.
Torch ban.
We know
This
he
is
can
good.
play other characters. We've seen him look great in the Ultron. We've seen him look great in the Wolverine.
This is good for Team
you know,
One.
the Bucky. He's got depth
Psylocke
as a player,
ban.
but the way the series has gone,
Psylocke ban.
You have to make him show you something new.
They want him to force triple, I think.
We are seeing was
Team
that
One looking to
Psylocke
force
being
triple
banned
out of
away too
Chopped.
by Team One, and that was
Without the Luna.
that we consistently would see
And that's what we talked about. They don't need to ban the
Chopped
Loki
coming
either
in
because I don't think you play Loki in the triple, do you?
So we're definitely seeing the
Or with triple?
adaptations come through. Out of Team
Psylocke
One. And honestly, I'm kinda
protect,
happy to
forcing
see
out
it
an
'cause
Emma
to see
ban
the
maybe out of
reigning
Chop 2. They
champions go
banned
down
Emma last time,
3-0
correct?
Would be, I think, a massive letdown for
And they're gonna
themselves
protect
and the
Emma?
fans, and of
Question
course, for
mark?
us here on the show.
Oh, Venom. No,
But
that's
the
Venom.
adaptations that we
Wait,
wanted
what?
are
Venom?
coming through here, ZP.
Wait, is
I have
Chop
an
just doing
update.
the same
There is
shit? They
substitution.
are.
Melio is in and
Oh.
Jerky is out. So we are back.
Oh,
to
Melio's
the
back in.
Full championship roster here for Team One. So that's why I didn't want to speculate because there's a lot of reasons
Phoenix
why teams
protect
mess around and people are just
out
like,
of Chopped.
where's Melio? Did Melio quit? Was there issues? It's like, I don't know. I'm just going to go with the roster that we're seeing right now and we'll see from there. But Melio
I mean, that
is
makes
back
sense because they're
into
still getting the
sounds of things.
triple, so they can play triple Mantis,
maybe that also explains some
Ultron,
of the changes in the draft
Phoenix. They did
where
that
Chopped,
before.
kinda looked at
They
some-
lost
yeah,
the
we
map,
had to get
actually.
rid of
Are we on
Melio.
domination? We're on Hell's Heaven? Yeah.
Melio on that.
They lost with this comp
You're
before.
also getting the Psylocke mismatch for Team One, right? They're not only bringing Melio
Yeah,
in,
they
but
lost.
they're
They,
giving
but
him
it was
an
close
unmirrored Psylocke.
between
So it's a great
Alcatia
way to come into the
and
series
Chopped
for a
when
player
Chopped
who's
played the
so
Phoenix
strong
triple with
on that
Mantis.
hero, and I think that's coming into Hell's
And
Heaven as
Phoenix,
well,
or
with a very
the
strong Psylocke
Phoenix,
map. So you really set up
Mantis,
Melio for success.
Ultron.
In all ways except for
Did they play
we're
Loki with it, or
0-2
they got
if you
Luna
lose
with
this
it? I
map,
think.
it's over. So for
The fact that
Melio,
they don't get
maximum
Luna, I
pressure,
wonder what the third
seems
pick
to
is.
be, in theory, a good setup.
Well, Hell's Heaven might be just.
Are they gonna play the
renamed
Loki or are they gonna play
Hell's Kitchen at
the
this point, as Chopped are now
Invis?
one map away from closing out
So
the
it's gonna be
series and becoming
Invis.
our very
Oh, no, it's
first
Jeff.
year Rivals Night Shift champions, brought to you and presented by Intel and MSI. Gentlemen, I think it is time to head into what could be the final match of EU.
Jeff
ZP
Mantis
and Jake,
Ultron?
Take it away.
Oh no, it is Invis
You know,
for
Jake,
Chopped.
I actually like this from
Because you don't even need to
Team
ban
One,
Loki,
where
but they
a lot
ban
of
Loki
teams,
anyway.
We talk to them behind the scenes. They kind of see, productions like ours as a
Why did they
super
ban Loki?
scrim, right? Where they get to try things out. And with Jerky being new to the team and Team One, feeling pretty good about
Man,
their
Loki's still pretty good.
overall, progress on the world stage. Today could have been an
But-
idea of like, all right, Jerky, we're gonna give you, some of the best experience you can get, short of a real match, and we'll see how it goes.
Did they need to ban
But
Loki? I don't
now
know
that
if they
they're
did.
facing elimination, they
I don't
go,
know if they did.
it was a good day, Jerky, but we're gonna bring in Melio here. And,
I might have not banned the
give
Loki
Chopped
and maybe
the,
banned.
what we're known for.
Yeah, give him the
Well,
full
Phoenix got
treatment, but at the same
protected.
time, I think it's oversimplifying this to just blame it on one player. It's just
No,
that's
and
just
it's not
never the
blaming
case,
it.
and I still think Jerky.
Maybe I'm an old head. I think
It's like
banning out Duelist is still pretty solid.
For Team One, sure, if you can run it back from here, you're feeling pretty good, but there's a very real world where Chop just closed out the series 3-0. Crazy Kitty, yeah, he's forced off the torch onto Ultron, but I don't think that's a weak hero for him.
Both teams trading up lows here in the neutral. And
I mean, I like this for
Melio
Team
is
One right now.
First, going Psylocke's back. Off to the back line, gets the first pick. Rojaro on the fall.
This is probably the best Phoenix, like triple strat comp with the Phoenix and the Mantis. Because I like it instead of having Psylocke.
Coming out here from Tuesday. So first control, the way of Team One.
But I also
will say
don't
the
like it on
Chop is
domination too
answering the
much.
Psylocke here. This is a map where, we've seen how good Psylocke is all day today. It feels like teams have been fighting over the Psylocke. Other heroes have been getting higher ban and protect prio like Torch and Luna, but the Psylocke has been so often the one that slips through and ends up making a huge difference. So Chopped, we've seen them answer it actually before, right? We've seen them deal with some of these heavier dive styles, but Team One have a more balanced, flexible setup here, right? They're not all in on the dive.
Ooh, wait, what? Where was Crazy even at?
Gets right back on the board.
However, the return
Traded out
is there
Vertigo,
for
though.
Melio gets Vertigo in the back, so elimination for elimination. And
They lose Naga, but it doesn't even matter, really.
Melio goes, so goes
Because just Tuzi's all the damage.
Piercing through
And
the
DRP.
back line of Chopped, and Chopped again
The Beetle
finds
going
themselves
down.
one, and on the back foot
Unfortunate
once
part
more.
about Emma is that like you're just so
45%
fucking
with Team
slow.
One, and Chopped against the Psylocke here, Jake. Now Team One has changed up their compositions. They're getting a lot.
And if
more
you're,
trouble
going to be a
in
lot of the
neutral
damage,
for
I guess the
both
Ultron
teams
as
coming into
well.
play.
Yeah, and the Mantis, I mean, we'll see.
It's just tough because the ceiling as well is super low here. There's like you need to like get out on Ultron to really do damage.
I don't like that, letting Team One have the matchup.
And they already diamond formed.
On the opening map,
Dive in Ultron. They just cap ulted. They disengage. They go back in.
Forcing Team One to go back a bit. Team One's still nursing a
I mean, there's
really
all
big
together
ult
right now.
here.
Team
Only
One,
Rush and Dance of Butterfly used.
they have
The
they're
rest
picking the
of it
litter
still
with
a bit.
whatever else they
It's
want to
on
use.
Chopped to move on out.
They
make something
Emma.
happen, and trust me right
Somebody's
now,
out. Who's out on the side of Chomp? Oh, nobody. They stunned out Melio. Oh, nice. Melio getting caught out is huge. But they last time this happened, they won.
Deals with the Psylocke this time around. And Chomp
They do not have.
golden
Also, they don't
opportunity.
have mag combo with these 2Z ults. So unfortunately, they don't really have crazy ult combos, but I guess it's fine. Oh my god, 2Z. Do you want to stall ults or anything? No, Rizaro just kind of delaying out.
But we've also seen you get feels like more wins than not from this position. So team one
Pretty smart from Chopped, actually. That was a nice disengage. He mainly huge picks from 2Z to stun out Melee on the flank.
Back-to-back chop map picks, even if you're able to win on Hell's Heaven.
Only unfortunate part about Psylocke is sometimes, yeah, if you just get CC or stunned, you're fucked.
I don't think mountains are typically long. I mean, maybe it's a big mountain range, but yeah.
Sincerity's cappled earlier. Pause.
Oh, looks like we got a pause. Okay.
1,000 ping.
For Mash, that's not good. You don't play 1,000 ping.
It's a lot of
That's a
ping.
good moment.
Yeah, all
for
right.
Pauses. This is a manner pause, a manner moment. Pausing, safely between fights, not like a brutally contentious spot where everyone's trading skills.
We are ready again.
Okay, man, I thought my grammar was we are ready again.
They're European, man. It's a second language. Come on.
It actually takes away some of the brain power for other things like speech, but that's how you know that Mash is ready to play.
Give him a break.
Chopped.
Give him a break.
Have to take control of this for quite a while. Multiple fights in a row need to be won. Team one, we'll see how they set this up. They
Nice
got
pick on a
Luna
crazy.
ult in reserve, but Melio again. Jake, the early pickoff. Melio just continually working the backline of Chopped.
Yeah, and Chop struggling now under the scrutiny of this meta combo here at the Phoenix. And the Psylocke really.
And they don't have a combo as well. Naga or
have to come through, but the focus fire is good from
guess I don't need it.
Able to find a couple kills.
Look at on Chop side. I mean, 2Z's not there because he went down earlier.
On Hell's Heaven, Crazy Kitty sent packing on the Ultron. Better off probably just saving that.
Yeah, I don't think
for
it's
next round.
winnable.
I think this one is done and dusted.
For Chop.
Trying to charge what they can.
We'll see how next. This is like one of the worst rounds, I think, maybe
Right
for
now,
this
the
Phoenix
adaptations look very
Ultron
good
comp.
for Team One. They're running a very different style with a different.
We enter the
set
more open
of
ones, and they
advantage
should be
and
okay,
that's put them in the
maybe.
driver's seat here.
Eldritch Monument. This should
and
be a
I
better
think,
one.
The kind of add on to
for
the
them.
point you were saying before, and I mean, maybe it was part of it. You're bringing on a different player for different specialization, but the big thing to me is
But it
not
should
so
still be
much
good for Team
the,
1 as well.
swap from Jerky.
No, yeah, this is not.
Melio
Never mind. That was a better
just
map than this
different
one was.
draft look coming in from Team 1, and yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
Eldritch. I think Eldritch Monument should be even more one-sided for
I
Team
do
1,
think
actually.
Team 1 just going the what's a more traditional meta comp here has worked.
Melio's playing
wonders
now,
for
then
them.
Jerky
The
must
biggest
be
difference
on
by
some sort of
far is
trial
just
for
the
Team
fact
1 or
that
someone,
they're not
something.
as reliant
Maybe.
on ults to win fights.
Unfortunately, I don't know. Maybe Trust Me said something on Twitter. Maybe one of the players, if you guys want to do research on Twitter.
For example, getting to the back and getting picks on Psylocke, Rizaro
Usually with these sort of things, you just have to fucking DM a player and be like, hey, what's going on? Because, I mean,
you compare this to the first domination map we played.
there's not like
realistically, it's like
people doing social media for these guys.
I also think, Trust Me on the
So they
cap
don't
is a
really
little
know
bit more
that
of a
there's people
conventional
interested
style.
in
I love
figuring
the
out what their
value
teams are doing.
Catapult as an additional sustain tool is so good for me right now in the current meta.
You
In my
know?
rivals,
Okay,
I
Hongs,
spot
what's the
more than
deal?
the
What's the
whole.
deal, buddy?
As good as that in the more team up.
The hell's happening with this damn team?
The Freedom Rush gives so much value to your teammates. It really is hard to go without. And Team 1, I mean, they're nearly on 5 ultimates. We'll see if early pickups can come in for Chop, but this is a tough fight.
They're going to get the early pickoffs. You'd be looking maybe more for Crazy Kitty.
I don't leak, I'm reformed.
Alt's going to be popped.
You
The
fucking
default is gonna be
bitch.
there, but instead Melio says,
Why would you say I know and then not tell us?
You. Goes in,
You're a
cuts
scumbag.
Down Crazy Kitty mid-alt, and just like that, the stage has been set. I mean, yeah, you're going to go for the Inferno here from 2Z, but what are you really going to set on fire? Not the greatest time to ult, I would say.
Yeah, just using it for survivability, trying to sustain a little bit deeper.
Bro does
into the fight,
he
but
as
the punish
a
brutal.
fully grown
Using
adult.
Crazy Kitty that quick, Melio instant punish onto the
I
Ultron
can't believe you.
shuts it down. And Team 1 full control, great tempo of ultimates here.
It's time to message Melio.
They have the advantage that puts them in a nice spot to potentially close out this domination. And I mean,
You
talk
want
about the way to
something
come in
done,
off
you
the
gotta
bench, right?
do it
Coming in cold
yourself.
and getting up so many of these opening picks from Melio, exactly what he needs to put on the board to get a solid win here, especially against the Ultron, who's kind of vulnerable to getting flanked and punished by a Psylocke.
Melio, Dance of the Butterfly, ready to go, where Melio is at their most deadly. Sound seduction onto the point where Jaro just clearing out a bit of space. Melio still creeping into the back, looking for the opportunity.
Deleted.
Crook goes down early. 1 for 1 here so far.
Phoenix is not broken, by the way.
Tuzi, though, able to take down Naga towards the end. Looking for more here. In onto the cloak. Gets a little bit low. Gets the health
My favorite
back.
part about Phoenix is how she's actually a melee character.
Finishes out that one and chopped close to the retake.
Man, Tuzi's on beast.
I wonder if they're ever going to change that. The ability to weave in melees with your fucking fly to get animation cancels and attack faster in melees.
Team 1 starts getting momentum going. Things could really turn around. And so being able to hold that,
Because that's not intended, right? It was just like a natural
it's a great spot to be.
bug
They can keep playing
or
around this Phoenix,
exploit, I guess.
Put Tuzi in a position to succeed. That could be a challenging question for Team 1 to
Melee
answer.
should not proc a stack. I mean, that too.
Still a decent amount of time. Chopped to his first control at 20.
One or the other. Just make it so you can't animation cancel melee weave. Or, yeah, melee shouldn't proc stack. Because people just run at people and just fucking get kills on back lines.
Super low, but yeah, you're right. They get the flip in the meanwhile. Team 1 objective focused, and Melio was able to turn things around on to DRP and just like
What the hell is going on, man? Melio's just dominating.
Things around. It was a really nice opening from Chopped. I mean, clearly.
Spill the tea or DM me so I can know if you don't want Dogman to know.
I actually like, though, that Chop, they don't try to recommit ultimates once they lose the point. I think that would have been really bad. They would have fallen really far behind.
Why would Hogs not trust me and trust you instead?
Give them a good shot at the retake here with a nice
I've known Hogs for years. I have never leaked a single thing Hogs has told me.
Fight with point control. Don't get me wrong, but I think they quickly cut their losses, and now they're going to be back into this point with a decent chance.
I am the most trustworthy man.
They open things up here with the Ultra on ult. Crazy Kitty, though. You look at the health bars of Team 1. Not too much is done here at the beginning. And Song Inferno diving on.
Dude, they kind of suck at these combos, Chopped.
Drop by DRP. Does not connect.
But honestly, maybe it's more so that people are getting way better at avoiding the media rem, even more so than in the past.
Everyone's alive. Naga off the Phoenix.
Like, I feel like I've not seen any fucking end song plus media rem combos today.
Right on after. Naga with 2 here so far.
I have a 40% leak rate. I do not have a 40% leak. I don't leak anything. Look at my Twitch clips, baby.
Not going to be enough. The dance of the butterfly on point is going to cut down DRP, but Beetle finds one. Trades continue to come in. Tuzi finds
no
another,
leaks.
but it costs him his life. Chop have to stagger back into this one. The fancy footwork from Crazy Kitty, not enough. But the straight.
All right, Team 1 starting the reverse sweep.
Looks like
all they had to do was ban Torch.
Melio would love to cut them off and does.
Sheesh.
That's a crucial pickup to find. Melio just dancing in and out of this.
Melio still is one of the best players in the game, in my opinion.
Has given Chopped a little bit more life and a reasonable chance of a count.
How is he alive? How is Blood alive right now?
The Melio. Deal with Melio.
Jesus Christ.
Melio back into the fight. Finish off the last little cleanup onto the Strange. And Team 1 getting the last bits of cleanup they need. That's going to be the round. That is the map. And it's a clapback here, Jake. Gonna force a map 4. Team 1, not quite done yet.
The Venom ban seems unnecessary.
Head those EP, right?
Especially over a cap ban.
Map picks, and I think also with the strength that Melio just showed here, I'd be a little surprised if he's gonna get to play much more Psylocke in this series. I feel like you know, as good as he is, he came in hot. I feel like Chop can answer right
Or they
back.
could have even Emma banned. Why did they ban fucking Venom?
Send us to maps where maybe he'll struggle.
Man, I know Venom's good, and I know, trust me, he's also really good at
But I
Venom.
think this is a strong showing for Team 1 that they're like, hey, look, you know what? We took some L's, and we're going to clap back with a very different look. This is some of the depth you have in the team. Some of the reasons why you would want to bring more players on and have more.
I mean, on Hell's Heaven, I guess you're scared of the Venom dives.
Start up a series one way and then bring a new player in and take things
with
in
the Jeff stuff, maybe.
Direction. So, in theory, I think this will make Team 1 a much stronger team over the long haul. For Chop, though,
weird.
Now the question is, I mean, I don't even think it's much of a question. We know they're good at adapting. We've seen it. We've seen them adapt so many times today. The question is, what are they going to do? What is the change up they're going to make almost for certain?
I mean, I personally, I think Team 1 reverse sweeps unless
I felt like their first true challenge against
the ban phases maybe more clean out of Chopped.
Meta picks, I guess what we should call it. Seeing the Psylocke come through, not seeing the Namor anymore, not seeing
or they protect Human Torch. I wouldn't be surprised if they just protect Human Torch immediately.
Coming in for his first time.
But then it's going to get banned on the last map.
Impact he had was unquestioned. Constant pickoffs in the back line. The Psylocke was doing wonders, and now you have to think.
But then you let Luna get banned again.
Do you need to take away the Psylocke from Team 1 here? Because I think from what we saw here alone, it's almost
the low-key first ban. Also, don't know how necessary that is.
Realistically speaking, when you have this level of performance where you got maybe half your fights as real fights because the other half, Melio got to the back and picked someone off, and it wasn't just Melio.
I do think maybe Phoenix bans are somewhat overrated now.
Melio would time the dive in. Rajaro would be in there right after.
Because Phoenix isn't that crazy. No, Phoenix is pretty crazy.
It was like 4 or 5 separate
But like if
occasions
Phoenix is banned, you
where
can
you'd see
kind of just
Melio
play
first
Bucky
pick, no
or
ults used, and about
Punisher.
3 seconds later,
We've even seen
Rajaro
Hella
in
work
on
at
top.
times,
So the synergy
depending on the
that was
comp.
coming in from those two in particular was just crippling Chopped in fight after fight. So moving forward, you gotta do
Gomez is a
something
big
to
leaker.
interrupt
Gomez
that.
is a
You
huge
don't
leaker.
wanna deal with that
Took him
again.
2 minutes in his stream to leak his new team.
Logic, looking at Tuesday, had some great individual plays. We saw
Truly
one
a
there
Super
just few
Gomez
seconds
moment.
ago, taking, I believe, was 3 players. But in my opinion, looking at for Chopped here, Crazy Kitty just did not have anywhere near the same level of impact here on Ultron that he previously did on Human Torch, which can be expected.
You think
But I do
Melio
wonder
responds
if they need
mid-game?
to find him a hero that he can have a similar effect in these matches.
I think I'd rather have him on something a little bit more explosive than the Ultron, where Ultron, I see the theory behind it, right? Having the triple strategist look, I think it can be pretty good, and Ultron has, you know, a lot more damage than you would think of traditionally on a strategist. It really is more of a hybrid role for a duelist, but based on the way they've been playing this series so far, I kind of like a more traditional look for them. I would also love to see, you know, bringing the Psylocke back into the fold for you know, either or both teams, or maybe banning it out. It feels like a couple of those 3 are gonna get through, right? Between the Psylocke, between the Human Torch, and the Phoenix, like you can't quite get rid of.
All right, let me check the patch notes again.
Another factor,
One
though,
last
for
attempt to look at the patch
Chopped,
notes.
right? They protected the Mantis this game. Like I just feel like the Luna
Is it this
looks
one?
better in every way. I feel like
Nope.
Dave looked amazing with the Luna all day. So I kind of want to see them go back
This one?
to that. Like stick to the Luna. It's still amazing, even if you don't.
Why
have
is this page
necessarily the
so
combo
slow?
Or like a Loki for the copy. Like Luna is still great.
Well, ZP, we did see them play without Luna in their first series.
This is the right website now.
How can they deal with what's going forward? The upside for them, they do have a short.
Real quick, they're going to a break, right? Because it's map 3, so it's break time.
So far in our money match here in the Rivals Night Shift presented by MSI and Intel. Thank you guys for tuning
All
in. We'll be
right.
back in just a few to continue with this tracker of a series.
So Invisible Woman, Sue Storm's control and ultimate ability just got more fantastic. Increased the slow effect to enemies passing through the Guardian Shield from 30% to 35%. There's a slow. Wait, what? Talking about the actual. What, can you show people? Okay. I always forget that's a thing. It's like so, like not important. Increases invisible boundary healing per second to 180. We have a new Luna ult. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Dude, I really don't think Invis needed a buff. I don't think that's... I think we should have nerfed the other supports to be as good as Invis. 180 per second out of it. Like, is this necessary? I don't think so. New effect, it also slows enemies within range by 20%. Well, now Invis is going to be disgusting. Jeff's ultimate leaves a healing pool after use. Oh, okay. Interesting. Great. That wasn't necessary either, I don't think, but okay. Jeff buff. Now Loki does less damage, healing, and ultimate ability. I guess it's fine because we're having a different set of strategists that are strong, which is nice. But I don't think they should have buffed Invis, personally. Less damage, healing, and ultimate ability active time for God of Mischief. Reduced illusion damage and healing to 80%. God of Mischief, Shapeshift protocol or period from 15 to 12 seconds. Not that crazy. If using an active... Actually, that is pretty good. If using an active ability during it, reduce Shapeshift period, residual period after the ability ends from 5 seconds to 3 seconds. Okay, so they just made that not as strong. Luna Snow ult now lasts 10 seconds. That's still so long, dude. That's still so long. We do nerf her. I don't think it's enough. Because she does so much damage still. And it's still like a really good ult. Mantis movement boost from nature's favor now decays to 0 over 2 seconds after being hit instead of instantly disappearing. Okay. Buff of Mantis then. Ultron damage deals 125% damage to bonus health. So he does a lot of damage to any shields. Bonus health. All right. Don't know if Ultron needed a buff either. God. Oh, triple strategist is so fucking good, man. It's so good. Divine Armory. Angela, Thor team up. Angela gets 100 health from the team up. Thor gains, just by default, she has an extra 100 health than she baseline has. Thor gets a new Thunderstrike Pike ability for his team up with Angela. All right, don't know what that is. Oh, he can toss in the thing. I forgot. We saw it. Yeah, he can like toss in a pike and dive to it. Magic joins the order and unlocks the new magical chain of Sido Rack ability through her team up with Doctor Strange. Oh, that one's crazy too. Yeah, basically, she Magic has like a chain that she could tie to 2 players, which is crazy. And then they get slowed the further away they are from each other. Dimensional shortcuts are moved, right? He also loses the Wakandan Master ability previously obtained from his team up with Magic. Black Panther joins the Gamma team up. Yeah, he gets a shield. And that's it. Oh, Arcane Order, Doctor Strange slash... oh, what's up, Natlox? Thanks for the raid, boss. Good to see you. Appreciate it, dude. What's good, homie? Thank you, thank you. Looks like the arcane magic can be weaker to the Scarlet Witch, reduces the sorcery surge explosion damage upon hit from 12 seconds to 6, or 12 to 6. Okay. So they're nerfing the Scarlet Witch thing in advance? In case Scarlet Witch is going to be disgusting, which she might be. I mean, yeah, Scarlet Witch is going to be crazy. She pulls people into her ult now, and it does 9,999 damage. That's fucking hilarious. That's crazy. What's up, dude? How was your stream? How was it going? All right. Well, at least the new patch is gonna shift up the meta. I mean, that's the benefit of Rivals. Even if the patches aren't like the best / most exciting changes that we would want to see from an individual standpoint, at least they're changing things frequently.
Blessed not only with the great series here, but the esports caster of the year and whatever year that was, with Uber coming up a little bit later on today, joined by Avast for the North American.
It was good. Lost some rank, but it was fun. How's the match going? Good. Good so far. Chopped is up 2 because, I mean, Torch has gotten through every single map. Torch was finally banned, and now Team 1's coming back. So this next ban phase is going to be very important. Also, the map is going to be important. I don't know which map it's going to be. Chopped also won their match earlier on versus Alcancia, which is also a fun series. So it's good. It's good. Good day today. Thank you for the raid, and thanks for stopping by.
It was kind of like cold water into face.
We're watching some Rivals esports, as is usual. It's good fun. It's always fun watching this.
Came in with a right hook, and that right hook was Melio on the Psylocke. So
Melio also just got subbed in.
I think the best call.
I think Jerky was fine. I don't think the reason why Team 1 was losing was because of him, though. We're going to Krakoa.
I think is pretty likely. I think you.
The third domination we're seeing today.
After what we just witnessed.
Yeah, I would say for Chopped, it would have been so hard for them to come into that ban protect series phase and actually like have a good ban protect, given that.
I also think this map was not Chopped's best map, right? Because they lost this map versus Alcancia.
Sort of draft. And
what's up, Broy? Broy with the raid too. What's up, gamer?
Dealing with Melio, I will say
appreciate it.
He's still an amazing player. You could take him.
What's up, Raiders?
It's not like he's going to be like weak or vulnerable, but it is going to be a little bit harder for him, I think, to have that same.
Hopefully, you had a good stream too, Broy.
Like just such an explosive character. I also wonder.
Sleep tight.
Chopped want to get for themselves on the board, right?
Sleep tight, Nightlox. Thanks for the raid, dude.
But maybe even create.
Hope you have a good night.
Phoenix, though, I suspect is probably here to stay. Maybe Phoenix is another target with.
What's up, Rotoceps?
Both, I mean, it was going blow for blow.
Ads over. Twitch ads done.
We're getting huge clips.
I don't know if we'll watch NA. I want to watch North America, but also we have important shit to do. God, I want to watch NA so bad, though.
Yeah, and ZP, maybe there's a world now.
It was a great stream. Silk Song is fun. Oh, shit. Yeah, Silk Song came out today.
Going for Mantis quite consistently. I was just saying, do they
Ultron
protect it,
or
potentially
Loki
try
first
to
ban, Torch
protect
first
the
ban
Human
makes sense.
Torch,
They
but
have to
we do
ban
see
out
it
Torch
banned out right off
first.
the bat here out of Team 1. They don't
But now
have
that means
a
Luna might
chance
get
at
through.
a single time here the rest of the series.
Luna did not get through
I
last
think
time. Last time they
they have
protected
enough of a,
Mantis.
Cat on fire, just
Yeah, that makes sense to
crushing
protect
them
it.
over the first 2 maps. You know, if you can't count on the Lord of the Ocean to put out the fire,
That could
you
change
actually
it.
have to appeal to
That
the
could change a
one above
lot
all. In
because
this
they won the
case,
maps with Luna on the
one
first
who is
2.
putting down the bans before the game
Psylocke
starts.
ban.
That is
Okay,
the
they're full
only
committing
thing
on to
you can
duelists.
do at this
Then
point, and it makes all the sense in the world.
Luna protect. They get their
Team
Luna
One
through at
bans coming
least.
out. The interesting thing here, to me, Jake, is that it's very duelist focused. Saying to Chopped,
Yeah, check it out. I heard Silksong changed a lot from the first game. Torch ban on
Yeah,
Chop
so I
side
think,
makes
you know,
sense.
both teams getting the Luna and so they're both securing that back.
Wait, don't even play Mag. Don't ban Mag. They don't even play Mag. Oh, wait, no, I guess they do.
You know, I was
With
wondering if
DRP
T1
after you're
would
banning
take that
out.
opportunity with the first protect to crowd the Psylocke, but maybe they're more worried
Psylocke.
about the fact of just Luna.
But that
how
makes sense,
potent
actually.
she
Mag
can
would not be bad.
in enabling those front-facing dives. They are
Just
gonna
get a lot
take
of
off
the
Magneto here.
really
Just
strong
interesting
damaging
choice. Maybe
characters.
Without the Magneto, maybe it's going to be a little bit harder to deal with the Phoenix.
Phoenix
flanking
protect.
and
They
putting a
banned
lot
out
of pressure on
Psylocke.
you.
Torch. Interesting, they wouldn't ban out Phoenix themselves. Actually,
Melio not going to be able to play her this time around. So now we just see the adaptation.
They're gonna Venom
going
ban
towards
again?
Team 1, and how are they going to make Melio effective?
Instead
or
of-
as effective as we've seen previously. But as you guys have already mentioned, Melio, a very seasoned player. He's going to know exactly what to do here. And with the Phoenix being secured and protected,
Oh,
for Team
Mag.
1, we kind of can already see the angle they're going for.
Yeah, I mean, expect to see Melio coming in here on
Wait.
on the Phoenix is what I would expect coming in.
Wait, both teams
And,
could have easily
yeah,
banned Phoenix, but they chose Mag.
Phoenix. In a way, this is kind of what I wanted to see Alcacia
And an
pull
Emma
out versus
ban.
Chopped, because that entire series
On the Chopped.
they just decided no, we're okay with our top duelist not necessarily getting some of their better.
So
heroes.
Chop
We're gonna
have
try and
Luna,
eke out
Loki
the difference
backline
on
if they
the
want it.
Vanguard and Strategist
Team
end.
1
You know, I'm not
have
convinced that
Luna
was the best decision, but I mean,
triple
there's probably very
available
good
'cause they could
reasoning
play
behind it.
Mantis.
In this case, Team 1, it feels
Phoenix
like
if they
it's
want.
very,
Also, Mag's
straight
banned.
into the point because, well, they don't have a
But
margin
Mag's
for
pretty
error
good
anymore. If
with
they lose another
triple.
map, they lose the $1,000 and title of champion here on Rivals Night Shift.
Which we know is the most important title
Hmm.
in Rivals period, because I don't see the esports cast of the year of 20 whatever it was casting Ignite. I see him casting Rivals Night Shift. So I was gonna say, he said he's going to make me some cookies. If you guys didn't hear that on stream,
The torch
And you know
ban
what? I
should
can
be
do some
enough for
cookies.
Team
This
1
is
to
gonna
win,
be
though,
a very
regardless.
Sweet match indeed. Let's throw it back to our commentators to drop us into Krakoa once more today.
At first, they said it seems like a return to form, but I see all the changes as they go on. Charms are a different concept, movement's different, and how you find new areas seems way more common. Does the gameplay seem faster or slower? Like the combat, or just the same?
Get an idea of like who's going to be on what end. Okay, that's
Triple with
another thing
Adam
T1's done, where they've decided
instead of
to
Ultron, so they're giving up on the Ultron stuff. On the opposite side, they are not. And they have the Jeff
on the Warlock, a more
instead of
classic
Mantis.
Team 1 setup. You know, you go back
Really?
far enough back, Jake. There was a point where Team
Doesn't the
1
team
was
with the triple with the
deciding,
Mantis
yeah, no,
always
we're gonna run
win
triple
in this
strategy
matchup?
punch.
They have the Venom.
Chops is also going to go with the Jeff Cap setup, so really maybe trying to flank and put a lot of that pressure on.
They get the full dive. It's the full dive basically versus triple, and I think actually Team 1 should be favored.
I mean, it could be really powerful, but
with the
sometimes
Mantis?
Adam can be a bit tough on domination, right? Where you can be flanked and hit from all sides. It's hard to keep that front to back. I like this rotation though from Team 1, taking that wide angle on point. But speaking of the devil, man, Melio.
I think they just need the Ultron. Maybe instead of Adam.
Yeah, to your prediction, Melio did in fact get flanked from front to back there. So, yeah, even with the self-res, that's just way too decisive.
Especially against the Jeff.
The flank was far too good from Chopped, and it's going to be Chopped with first control.
I mean,
The full hard
advantage
dive.
Frost,
Team
right, is some of
1.
these big ult fights, the silent
Also,
production,
last
right,
time I
can
think
kind of
the counter to
mitigate
this.
some of the ability to get ults off, make
Actually,
it really
Chop got this
awkward,
ran
but
against
they
them, right?
neutral trades, like
And the
Chop
counter to this was
hits
play
so
Bucky,
hard. Jeff and Cap are flanking,
Phoenix.
and, you know, Venom comes in for a big hit. Crazy Kitty can add some damage. They are
I guess the Adam should be fine. I don't know how Melio
They
died so
can
fast
probably hit
before he
from
even
all
used
sides.
Soul Bond.
Team 1, maybe going to take a little bit more time here on the setup. They do have.
He's already really close to ult. Damn, that was fast.
31%.
No shot ults on the time. They just ran and dived. Okay. Jesus. These Soul Bonds are coming out way too late for Melio.
On Beetle with the follow through immediately after with 2 down. Team 1. It's just a reset again here, and Jake, I mean, Chopped, we talk about Chopped making adjustments. It feels like the adjustments have been working here so far.
I mean, they didn't want to play
What I saw in that draft
the Ultron like they did earlier.
They were like, look,
they probably
let's just
should.
make this much more straightforward. And yeah, the teams have a little bit of a different read, but the band
You could definitely need more actions, more common.
Same, right? Only a minor difference in terms of which Vanguard was banned prior for the other squad.
So it's faster?
So I really think it's good value.
So it's worth
for
trying?
Chopped, and they're very confident clearly in their skills. They don't need to create a strategic mismatch. They're just outplaying.
They also have 6 ults going into this fight, so they're gonna open things up with Ultron and the bots. Following up with the Unsolved.
Oh, they layered.
Right on after. Team
Uh-oh.
Trying to endure. In fact, they do. Naga.
Crook and Fate both layer their ults, right?
Melio with 1 to clear the air, and Chopped, despite having a way better ult bank at the beginning is not gone in their favor. Freedom Rush here towards the end. Beetle tried to save it.
Poor Fate. He got solo eaten. And Melio's dead too. Kidnapped.
Luna. Tasty off over to the ledge.
No.
And away we go.
Bye-bye. But is it
Should be
enough?
fine,
I mean,
though.
the kills are still
Actually, they
coming in.
portaled.
Team one have had to make this pretty
The
expensive.
Jeff looking good.
Deployed a lot
No,
of
no, he raised this fucking died.
Ultimate
Oh, got animation canceled. Oh no, his ult got canceled. He Ajaxed.
And Venom could be a problem.
Oh no.
He's being a little bit, okay, he's not even gonna hold it on for the next round. Just wants to clear this one out.
Is he gonna come back Ultron?
Popping his own cap ult. This one isn't.
Okay, they still win.
Look, if you have Team
That's so fucking sad.
Away, you try and burn everything you can to fish up.
No, Melio.
Burning it, Jake. It's not enough. We see Team 1 able to just get off the portal, make their final stand here. And
Okay, I mean, maybe the Ultron getting out of the choke's gonna be harder to run.
If you're Chopped, you
Yeah,
are
but the
over
Jeff's been
moon
actually doing pretty good
at
work.
How this first attack has gone here so far. All you need to do is win one fight, and you will have Team 1 on match point. The world champions potentially about to be defeated if Chopped plays their cards right.
And Chopped has this Ultron ultimate to initiate the fight, but sometimes it's a little bit more difficult to actually get full value out of it. So you could see Team 1 trying to just really put pressure on the walk-up, make it awkward for Chopped to deploy this ultimate, but already they've earned a pretty decent amount of space. Oh, and look at that damage. He's pumping into the back line.
Nice soul bond.
Kitty hoping to convert that into a kill.
Okay, they lit after.
Trust me.
Rajaro with ult.
There for Team 1.
Helps peel. They also Mantis.
Burning their bank in turn. Tuzi goes down after the soul resurgence. And Naga. Bit of Phoenix here versus Ultron.
And all Chop did was Ultron out.
Team 1 solidifying here in the
All right. Let's see what Melio does. Because, I mean,
you have a long time.
I think nowadays you don't really need
it's a 2-for-1 ult trade.
follow-up Stratus ults now in Adam ult as much because you get the over health.
Super low, really
the bonus health, as they call it.
Right now, right? The team doesn't have that much time to work. It looks like he's grabbing a bunch
Venom
of
is being hunted.
Team's gonna put some point pressure.
But the chicken is too fast.
Awkward for Team 1 to go on that chase.
I think a key here for Chopped. Get Melio
Dude, ever since fucking Vicky Kitty said that Venom skin looks like a goddamn chicken, I can't get it out of my head.
Popped early here from Naga, dives over.
He's the giant, fancy chicken. Which I guess is all Phoenixes really are anyways. But I completely forgot that in the Venom movie, Venom literally eats chickens. It's the whole meme. But he doesn't like it. Oh, only eats his teammate.
A good call to immediately spit him out, just prioritizing his
full res. Melio gets reses Crook.
You're popping the cap ult from Team 1. It's 99.
Tuzi also gets picked. This is a really good Adam res that's under the point, I believe.
Yes, he's gonna pop the cap ult of his own, but a player advantage for Team 1 means they're probably favored.
Yeah, Tuzi gone is huge.
A better cap ult, maybe a counter kill could equalize this situation. He's doing what he can, but the strategy.
Rajaro already found DRP. Rajaro has a full charge on the point.
Crazy Kitty actually could turn this fight 100%. Gotta pop it.
Ooh. I mean, it didn't matter, wouldn't it? I don't think it would have changed anything anyways.
Jake lost the ult, hit the button, and went down before anything came out, and they don't get to carry the ult.
Rajaro was too free on the point.
That round was looking so good for Chopped. It was really looking like they had stifled the momentum, but the adjustments.
Maggie won.
The comeback, close it out. And now the doubt starts to creep in for Chopped. A couple ultimates shut down.
Yeah, I think the full dive with Venom and Cap is a little too greedy.
And you got to think, man, a Team 1 win this map. Yeah, they might have lost 2 matches. That was a long
Yeah,
time
Loki
ago,
did
right?
get through as well. I like this. Wait, Loki did not get through.
In their favor.
Wait, isn't
Team
Loki?
One, man, if they can close out this
The
one,
bans are wrong in the up top.
finish off this series
Yeah, they didn't ban
really
Loki this
put
one.
Chopped in the
Okay, I
rear
was
view here.
like, okay, they banned Emma.
You know, I think I know why 100 Thieves couldn't play this week.
So
I
the
think
bans are
iRemix
incorrect,
was doing a little bit of
unfortunately, in the top
moonlighting,
left.
And they've given Team 1 the secrets of the legendary iRemix reverse sweep, deep in the Rivals lore.
So I was like, why is Chop not playing Emma? That makes sense.
That's probably not the reason, but it is fun to think.
Yeah, full
because
full
Team
dive
1
is a little
now,
bit gimmicky.
feeling
Like you just
pretty
go for the
optimistic
Venom
about
cap
these guys, where
dives with fucking
it's
full
so funny how the one round,
full
Jake,
force
changes the
basically, and
entire
it just
perception.
eventually
Whereas
gets
Chopped
stuffed out
won,
by a
we
good
talked
team.
about how Chopped may be about
But
to
they are
take
gonna
off
play the
with
group
Team 1. Now it's more
against
so
no Wolverine. It
if
makes
they win
sense,
this
but they're gonna
round,
eventually
man,
swap Wolverine. No,
feeling good. Portal out, an immediate pick off. Fate just gets abducted.
rolled and
Yeah, where'd
smoked.
he go, man? Just absolutely gone. And now Chop trying to move forward, trying to get some more kills.
I mean, Team 1 can still win though. They do have
Pretty
ults.
big risk, stepping up, going toe to toe. Ensong Inferno dives in.
Don't even need to use the greens, too. They delete it. Made to ult. Someone just got their ult canceled. Rajaro got his ult canceled. Doesn't matter.
It's gonna be Team 1 taking the fight win, but
How did he get his ult canceled? Wait, what? Oh, Tuzi stunned?
Considering how big of an ult disadvantage they had.
Yeah, and I mean, I think
Damn.
Team 1 need to burn a few more resources there.
Yeah,
given
Team
how
1
they
just had too
started,
many
where,
ults in
yeah,
that fight.
As you say, Fate,
Crazy Kitty
where'd he
swapped
go?
to Adam and then
When you
back
lose
to
a little bit
Ultron.
early,
So he just lost 10% ult charge for
generally
nothing.
A pretty tough start to a fight. So, Chopped losing first control. Of
And they're
Team
back to
1.
full dive. They're off to the group.
As they move forward. Maybe look at a Tuzi and
They could run the group, man. What the hell? They just had ults in the last fight. That's the only reason you lost. Believe in the comp, man. Group comp's good. Unless you just can't play group.
Yeah, flank right now.
Wasn't
being
Team
attacked
1
by the Jeffs.
Also
After
really
a lot
bad
of pressure,
versus
trust me,
Groot? Didn't they
that's gonna
always
fall
like
back
ban
to
it?
the
Or am I
team.
thinking about VP?
But DRP in turn getting low.
I guess it's VP, I think, that always
A lot of
bans Groot.
emphasis pressuring the opponent flank tank. Tuzi, though, is taking a really aggressive wide angle. He's not being dealt with. Pumps damage in. Trades are 1-for-1, though.
Nash went down super early.
Full res by Melio. Crook's gonna get rezzed as well.
It's actually very back and forth. I mean, it started with Crazy Kitty with the pickoff on the Ultron ult, but Melio has just been a force of nature in this fight. Pickoff after pickoff here on the Atom. And it kind of put this out of reach for Chopped, it feels like.
Oh, a couple kills, though. If Jeff can get them off the map, they're
Nope.
trying desperately to get rid of the Jeff, and they do. Okay, the team focus fire is good from Team 1. You know the combos are crazy right there.
I got a new idea, Jeff or Jake. We're gonna call the Jeff ult the last.
And no
summer, because
combos
every
now.
time
The match just
Jake
came
has
out
been eating
way too late.
For most of the day, it's the
Wait,
last
they
thing
killed
you
him
eat before
too
they
with
die.
target focus because he was the only one there with the
Yeah,
Venom?
we See it there, able to close it out with the Jeff, who's kind of struggled in this map. I feel like the Adam Warlock has been getting the better of a lot of these trades.
Jeez.
Ensong Inferno comes in.
This is
That's
brutal,
not
man.
Enough. Level 1 Crook with the Mantis ultimate is just stabilizing through all of this. And Team 1 making mincemeat out of Chop. They've really run
They used
out of
every ult. They
steam,
didn't
so
even
it would
combo
seem
Venom and Luna.
Struggling to get into this. Maybe they're gonna have
Tuzi hasn't gotten a single
one
end
last
song
fight.
off because it gets
It's a
deleted in the
strange portal,
sky.
but it's gonna be really desperate, and it's starting to look rough. I mean, we're going to game 5, but Team 1 has been racking them up so fast.
They don't even have the ults you want from the opening here. They got to keep
Dive
Crazy
onto
Kitty
Melio.
alive to get to the
Soul
Ultron ult.
Soul Bond,
Nearly
DRP's
sniped
dead.
on down. And
It's just this dive
Melio
comp is just not
finds
working,
DRP in
brother.
the neutral. No ults
This shit ain't
required.
working,
Team
man.
1 Get the pickoffs they need largely off the back of Melio and this Adam Warlock. And what could have been disaster
No bueno.
after one
No
round
bueno.
ends up being a windfall after 2. Team 1 takes map 4. And
I think Venom
proceeds
Cap dive
to
could be good, but
definitive
not
map
against the comp Team 1
5.
is running.
Jake, back-to-back, map 5 to map 5. What a way to kick off EU.
Yeah, right. Going to 10 here in our first night shift back on Rivals. Naga with a nice.
I think the bans in the top were definitely wrong. It was an Emma
Huge
instead of a
show,
Loki
course,
ban for
from
Team
him
1.
Looking amazing on the more core meta here. We knew how good he was on the Namor. No surprises there, but I think
That's why
it's good
Chomp
that
could
he
play the
came
Loki, I
up
think,
on the
at one
Phoenix, showing
point.
just as much strength, if not more. And
So in the top
this is
right,
the
instead
thing
of
with this
Loki,
was a
you'd see
beatdown, right?
Emma.
The first 2 maps, Chop won, but they were extremely competitive. It was down to the wire every time. The last
We
2
go again. We
have
go
not
again.
been
Last
that
map.
close. It has
Last
been
map, Naga did
pretty much all
23k
Team
damn.
1, right? There's maybe a round has been close, but
A hard play
overall,
around Naga and you
maps have
win.
been much more one-sided, and I think
Makes
from Team
sense.
1's perspective, they gotta feel like map 5. It doesn't really matter what Chop picked; they're just gonna win it.
I mean, it came down to as well, Team 1 looking like a team who's taking this a bit more seriously as well, concerning what they were actually picking.
I don't even know what the
coming
counterban would be.
through. And honestly, Chop, barring the first initial take they had, getting up to 99%, it looks like they were consistently running up against an immovable object, and they could just not.
I mean, I guess you could ban out
budge.
Phoenix.
Team 1 were just a stalwart on those points.
So then they're
time
just
and
going to play
time again.
Bucky.
And ZP, I can't even think of a single player. I mean, Melio obviously had a
You ban out Adam and they get Ultron anyway.
as well, but I feel like the entire team.
You got to ban out Luna.
Team one there. There wasn't one.
You don't need to ban
superstar in
Loki.
my
The
eyes.
Loki ban is not necessary, I don't
You're not a
think.
championship winning team if you can't play at that level.
'Cause you don't really
I
play
think
Loki
you
with
get many
triple.
championship teams in esports in general, where you could just look at it and be like, yeah, you know, it was really only like these two players that did everything, and everyone else was just support.
Oh, I guess you
need it
can.
from
Never mind, you
everyone
can.
on your team, especially in a hero shooter where every single role is
Gonna watch
contributing
Cowboys
quite a
Eagles
bit
to check back
the
later. Oh yeah, that's on
defense.
right now, isn't it?
And look, Team One, when they're operating at peak, they're getting it from.
Yeah, I
every
might have
single
to
role,
dip
every
after
single player.
EMEA is done. I do
Kind of
want to
saw it on
watch
display here, where even after round one, nearly went against
the
them,
games
not only do they bring it back, but they look basically unstoppable
in North America
on
because that's
that
gonna be a
team.
lot of fun.
Is there a world shape? This has actually been the game plan. of
But
Team
I
One the
am
entire
behind
time,
on
just
my
getting more,
video
time
making
here
process.
on Rivals Night Shift.
Look, I mean, you know, I don't
So,
know that they're
I might
necessarily
not be
caring
able to
about
stick
more team
around.
broadcast, but I think there is value for them in developing more players and having more strategic depth. But I also just feel like what a
Unless we
tour de
have,
force for Melio to come in with the team's backs against the wall.
Unless,
with some very competitive maps that were really
the
you were
ghosts
struggling, you couldn't get those wins,
want
and now
otherwise.
to just come in cold off
Yeah, the
bench
Jeff stuff
and-
also wasn't really
Yeah,
working on that
he's
map for
MVP the
Chop
last
too.
two
Maybe
maps.
that
I
was
feel
a
like if
part of
one
the
thing
reason.
works, he's just gonna be the MVP because he just came
Because
out
they
of
could have
the
played the
bench and
Mantis.
completely turned this series
Right,
around.
'cause Mantis was
It's
not
never
banned.
just one player, right? It is always a team effort.
But instead they
it's
played
hard not to
Jeff.
acknowledge the significance that Melio has had in terms of changing.
And I
the
think when you play
momentum of the
triple, you
series
just
that was going
definitely need the Mantis, like we saw from Naga to getting
Would you still say that
22k
even
damn.
with Team One putting forth a more
And then also, yeah, it sets up your Venom dives better too.
composition in terms of the heroes they're playing.
Maybe that's the adjustment. Maybe just don't play
I'm
Jeff.
going in on it. Like, yes, they changed up strategy, but I think also changing up the strategy relies on the fact that, you know, when you make roster changes like this, you're trying to.
'Cause I think what they were doing was a little bit gimmicky. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
That they want to refine and make it to a real big force for them going forward, and then they have a play style that they want to run with Melio. But when you look at the raw stats of it, in the end, of all of Team One, the only player in Team One that's going to be potentially 3-0 with no map losses whatsoever is going to be Melio, and to me, that does scream MVP.
Yeah, screams star power for them as well, and you're seeing the impact of what he can do. I mean, even that last game, if you're talking about Human Torch in one of our earlier matches having 10k more with Crazy Kitty, Naga had that here, 10k more than the rest of his team, and the rest of his opponents on the other side, really putting forth a strong performance and getting the damage done. And now you have to look towards, again, Chop, like I have to look towards the draft coming through. Is Phoenix something you take away? Is Human Torch something you try to protect early on if they allow that to go through? I think securing heroes that you know can carry for Crazy Kitty is definitely an important factor for them as they take their eyes towards the 5th and final match of the series.
I mean, for Melio though, from a flexibility standpoint, I think that's like I've picked two heroes for a duelist to play that are actually reasonable, right? And Psylocke and Adam Warlock for me are like the complete opposite ends of the spectrum. Not only is Adam Warlock not a duelist, it's a strategist, right? Yeah, you do a lot of damage, you are aim heavy, and so yeah, there's a reason a lot of duelists do play Adam Warlock, but playstyle is opposite, right? A lot of times you're like baiting the team on Adam Warlock, you're trying to be the last one alive to get a huge res off. You know, like, yes, the aim is duelist centric, but it's a different kind of aim as well. You're playing mostly in the back line, you're sniping people from long range, trying to get those quick burst kills, where Psylocke is hitting from the flanks, trying to be tricky, trying to find people in individual engagements. And for Melio to be just dominating on both of those roles, map to map, back to back, it does beg the question of why you would ever take this guy out of the server. Like, he's just putting on a huge show for us, and it looks to me like he can play everything. So I do think this puts a lot of pressure on somebody like Jerky to be trying to fill the shoes as big as Melio's are clearly from this series.
I mean, Jake, in particular, like you played on professional level in multiple games. How hard is that to see or to find in a player who has that kind of versatility that they can swap up mid-series and be as successful every single time?
I feel like that does tend to be a marker of the very, very best players, right? The very, very best players, they go beyond a niche or like an idea of specialization, and they can, you know, some of those players, you could like put them on Vanguard and they're still going to have a good game. And that's when you know somebody just not only is amazing at the game and super talented, but they also just have a read, a feeling, a sense of how to play that doesn't necessarily, you know, I don't know if you can necessarily replicate from practicing. Like, it's a tough, a bitter pill to swallow.
All right.
If you could just come out and play these, you know, 180 opposite styles, it feels like what can't you do? You know, what composition aren't you going to be the best choice for?
Loki,
and so for Team
Torch.
One, going into this final map, I mean, the one
Wait,
I will say,
chopped
the one hope for
again?
Chop
Don't-
is it's like, okay, you have one
Okay, they're just
last
gonna leave the
chance, and
torch
we've seen
open
them
this
do it
time for
adapt
Team
before.
One?
You've got one last chance to throw a curveball to change something up in the ban
Ooh.
phase. And I think they've done it with, focusing this time.
No, they're going to eventually ban it. So they ban
Whether it
Emma
works,
and they
we'll have to
keep
see.
Emma. They're going
But
to
they've
want
changed something,
Psylocke.
and I honestly applaud them for that.
Luna protect and ban.
I mean, ZP Chopped have been.
I think every
shown
team with Luna
that
so
they're
far
very
today
willing
has
to change
won.
things up, whether it comes to the draft or whether it comes
I might
to
be
how they
mistaken.
play things out. But with the beating in these last 2 maps that they've had, I feel like some drastic changes have to come forward because what they were able to pull off in this last game just did not work out. But at least we're seeing,
Oh my
as Jake
God.
mentioned, a change up here in the draft. Is there maybe a change up in another protect that we might see come out?
I think right here by going
Mag
with the
protect,
early
mag ban.
Emma
They're
ban
going
and
for
then
full
protecting Emma,
tank
I do
line.
wonder, this is Araco. This is one of the maps where you can run triple.
Is that gonna
Vanguard,
even
triple
matter?
Strategist at the very beginning. Chopped did run it back in the last.
Yeah,
series on
Psylocke
map
ban.
4, back on Yggdrasil
Luna,
path. Didn't
Loki
work out
also
for them.
banned.
It was played a little bit better by Alcancia.
Are they just going to run the fucking
But
triple?
In this case, you could run with it, invest in
protect?
that sort of
Will they
comp
get
here at
cap?
the beginning, and hope that you.
They're gonna ban
just
Venom?
Win essentially.
No?
Off first point. Meanwhile,
Chop
Team
gonna
One,
ban?
Clearly, they've decided
Doctor Strange?
under no circumstances do we want to lose to a torch after what happened in maps 1 and 2. That's just how it is, and they use the luxury of their first ban to ensure that
Psylocke.
wouldn't be the case.
Not Torch?
I mean, Jake,
Yeah,
they focus on
Torch.
Psylocke and Torch to be
Strange!
taken away, so they really kind of limit what we could see out of Chopped, and at the same time, kind of control Crazy Kitty, who was so successful on the Torch before.
All right, they went for a full Vanguard, but this is
Looks
definitely
like
risky out of
has been
Chopped.
Completely focused on Vanguards as far as their.
Because what are they just going to go
protects and
cap
most of their
Venom
plans,
or
I
a
think
cap
5 total at Vanguards. They
thing
guarantee
slash
themselves a
Hulk
mismatch
Namor?
on
Doesn't
both
Team
the
1 play
Emma
Hulk
and the
Namor?
Magneto. They're gonna have to work without the Luna though, and I'm curious to see how that.
Literally
pans
on
out.
map 1 they
But I
played
like the idea
Namor.
that they've gone to Araco, and this is a 180 in terms of the ban phase, right? We've seen them go really heavy on strategists today.
I mean,
We've seen them
Hulk,
go heavy on
Namor, and a
duelists,
cap.
And now for the first time they've created a double mismatch on the Vanguard role. So
Huh.
the Magneto and Emma Frost
What's up,
combo
Sala?
is pretty sick, right? It allows the
Let's do it,
Vanguard to
baby.
really take
Good to see you,
control and
boss.
be really aggressive,
Like the
really
facial hair, K9
set
man,
the
thank you.
tempo of the fight. But
Thank
that's a
you.
tall order when it
Throwing
comes to
in thicker than he
quick
used
Team
to,
One.
you
These are
know?
a very experienced roster, and Rajaro
Hope
and
you've been well,
Trustbeard are
dude.
also insane Vanguard players. I don't think they're going to be easy to push around in the server.
Well, ZP and Jake.
Hope the
and
Citadel
Kaplan
games
went
are-
the full
are going
fight in
well. It's
both
interesting that we don't
series
get to see you
of
guys
the
this
day.
week.
EU is starting things off strong here for the Rivals Night Shift, presented by MSI and Intel, and it's the perfect way to finish
So we
things off
got
to crown
on
our
Chop's
very
side-
first champion.
I don't like that. Yeah, Phoenix got
Jake,
through,
my theory
Torch
was
got
correct.
through
They
for
are
Team 1.
all
Wait,
in on
what?
first point.
Oh, yeah.
Look at what Chopped is playing here. They're coming
And they're
out
actually
with
gonna play the Venom
Vanguard,
cap.
Triple strategist.
So they're not even doing Hulk. I mean, it makes sense. Hulk
And,
Namor
I
is
mean,
not
they sent
necessary
to
if you
the
just
draft.
get
They were
this.
targeting Vanguards. They didn't want Team 1 to have
But then they're
any
playing
ability
Mantis.
to
Oh,
play
because they
very
think they're
here.
against
But
Triple
if
Vanguard,
first
which they
point goes
are.
against them,
Makes sense.
I'm not sure
Mantis,
they would be
Luna,
back in.
Luna.
Yeah, I mean, I will say this is a map that is pretty choked out.
Completely
And
forgot.
I
It's been
really
so long.
like
We
to
had
see the
fucking 3
possibility
dominations
to,
today.
really stall the
Completely
card out.
forgot that
How
goddamn
realistic is that against
Triple Van
Torch
is the way
and
forward.
Phoenix? I mean, ridiculous AoE damage can come in. Tuzi, though, does shut down the Torch. It's at the cost of Vertigo's life. And
Now
Tuzi
imagine being a
also
pro that's
traded
also
back.
having to play every single map on
I
different
think
heroes and then
teams
switching up like this. We got
really
Triple
have
Vanguard.
trades if you're Team 1 in the situation. Because the power of triple strategist, triple Vanguard.
Poor
is when
Fate POV,
everyone
my
is alive,
God.
it's really hard to get anyone down. But
It is
once
interesting
one
because
breaks
usually, I don't know,
the
you'd see like a
rules,
storm
the
against
rest
this
of
or
the wall is often
something.
soon to follow. So for Team 1, I actually think this is a pretty reasonable.
So
start,
maybe
but
they should just
remember,
go
maybe
like
the game here for
Storm
Chopped,
Torch or
they
like.
just want to delay here, Jake. At the very least,
Or
if
just
they
go
give up the
triple.
first point, they want to drain
So you don't
the
really
clock
need the
as much as
Venom
possible. It's just how
cap.
this
Maybe.
composition
Well, I
works.
guess they don't do triple
Man,
Team
right
1. I don't
now,
think I've ever
man,
seen
the
them do a
Magneto
triple
and
duelist comp.
Stranger holding pretty strong
Trust and
despite using
Rajaro.
a couple tools. These Vanguards are actually pretty capable fighting.
Basically, they're just
forces.
relying heavily on their
Go
duelists.
toe-to-toe with some of these duelists.
Without
That being said,
much
Phoenix
damage
starting to
boost besides
overwhelm the
Mantis.
flank. Magneto not getting enough resources from
I guess
the
it's enough
strategist.
with just the fact they have
His
solo
barrier
kind of
rather does come down.
Luna
This
heals with
one
the
in
Mantis.
contest, keeping the cart stalled out. And so yes, Chopped.
So I guess that should be enough.
Against them, but I mean, hey, clock down almost 2 minutes. You're feeling pretty good about that.
I mean, Triple Vanguard is really fucking good, man. And we saw in the previous series. Now they have to just res it all back up. Alcancia literally almost won running Triple Vanguard. Like you could actually run Triple Vanguard every map if they never go Wolverine, you just kind of win.
Lands a good revival. More time about to be burned off the clock. Even with Rajaro taking down Vertigo towards the edge.
Because this shit is just taking forever, man. 2 minutes.
Just stall out even more.
Did they just they did portal? No, they didn't even portal get back. Crazy Kitty's been here the whole time.
It's barely blocked.
And the spawns are actually closer on Araco. They also, yeah, in the upcoming patch, Araco literally the group, the cart itself moves too slow right now. They're upping the speed of the cart in the next patch because it's too easy to get 3 fights.
Looks like they've got the strange portal to accomplish it. So I think they may achieve their objective. This is a key fight, though. If you're able to get a fight win or at least a lot of time off the clock.
Ooh, Fate's dead too.
Vertigo already
But I guess that's not one of the ults they had. Huge eye, though, on the height. They get kills through it. Phoenix Soul from Naga. Nothing. Invis as well from Ash. Cart's still pushing back, though, for Chop because they already retouched too. So don't even need to worry about 3 fights.
How this began. Naga, a little bit back and forth. Tuesday able to finish off Naga.
1 minute left already. Melio's over to Psylocke. I don't know about that.
Their entire draft on this composition, and it may be paying off.
Really?
It looks good right now. I mean,
without Emma team up too?
Great way to start off this final map, and yeah, you know,
this is like the worst comp to play the Psylocke with. I mean, maybe they go for full dives and shit, but not even like Storm. I guess they don't play triple duelist. That's the problem for Team 1. This is actually huge for Chop. They do find Mash though.
Losing Crook hurts. It is a trade.
But Fate's close to ult. I mean, if maybe he could clutch up.
Crazy kidding.
Oh, Vertigo dead too, but he has self-res, so it doesn't matter. Plus, he has team-wide res if he really wants to. Tuzi's dead, so he might actually use it. With DRP and Beetle going down. Is Vertigo going to ult? Are they following his body? No, they're just going to come normally. No, he did. What? Wait. Ooh. No. He couldn't escape because they were following him. He should have canceled earlier or something, no?
Desperate if they go for the touch. That was pretty awkwardly played. Vertigo, I think he had the suffers earlier. Could have gone for the mass res. They tried to regroup.
No, I mean they were following him.
Not able to achieve it in this.
I think we need observers to learn to maybe like follow the Adam Warlock when he dies, when he has self-res up.
As good as this map is for the triple tanking setup, the more momentum you get on
it's kind of hard to do though in third-person camera, but that's like the most important thing is to see if anybody's chasing that Adam Warlock like they were. It was probably Trust Me or whatever marking him.
More room to fly here on the torch. Over finds Crazy Kitty, and I can't overemphasize what Chopped is playing. If you're down any of your members, your ability to do the stall, your ability to be difficult to kill, it just kind of goes by the wayside.
Yeah, you really rely on stacking that AoE utility tank.
I mean, to be fair, the Psylocke dives have been working.
Away from the Phoenix, so into the torch plus Psylocke. So you have one duelist
instead of Melio on Phoenix. To join the fast pace that Team 1 is putting on the other team.
Once again, finding impact this time on the Strange.
But Chop should be somewhat fine. However, to be honest, Chopped also didn't do well versus Triple Vanguard either. They lost versus Alcatia in pretty dominant fashion. So I think Team 1's made it pretty far. Even if Team 1 get Hellbent Streets phase, I would not be surprised if Team 1 just play Triple Vanguard of defense and just dominate Chop, because Chop did not look good versus Alcatia Triple Vanguard.
Because of how long the first point took.
Team 1's also continuing to pour ultimates into this despite being down. Now Naga over to the Wolverine. I mean, conventionally...
Hell, they almost lost the Triple Vanguard, only 2 duelists, or 2 strats. With a Bucky.
Well, Crazy Kitty getting picked up towards the end. Team 1 now is a better.
Naga's also over to Wolverine.
Freedom Rush. Not much further here in the second.
Makes sense too. They made that swap over to the Wolverine. They have just constant pressure now with the Psylocke cap dives.
And that should be the second point. It'll also get Team 1 a little
Crazy Kid is over to the thing. This is nice now from Team 1. They've really flipped it on its head.
After the first point.
I doubted the Psylocke switch, but it was probably the right play.
I feel like Vertigo's struggling on this Adam Warlock. Now that Melio's on the Psylocke, he's just
especially since Team 1 has like one of the best dives, if not the best dive in Europe besides Berber.
Switch back to Orman now. It's Tuesday on the Phoenix, Crazy Kitty on the Bucky, so they go more conventional.
Because Chop, I think, looked even worse with this Cap, Psylocke, Venom, full-ass dive build.
Damage has been done
on the previous maps, but now it was a different. It was against other compositions, but still.
Bon appetit, says Naga, immediately opens with it.
Yeah, last stand. Wait, they're smoking them. Oh, it's over. This series is done. Team 1 reverse swept.
The follow through is there as Naga just gets the whole W and have himself a grand old time.
I could be calling it way too early, but I just think they've made it so far now. And if they just play Triple Vanguard,
so Team 1, despite a slow
I mean, Chop do switch to Wolverine eventually.
It's been Chop who's really
also, they don't play Storm in EU as much, do they?
This is a very strong
anymore.
Defensive map. Even getting it this far is already, I think, a nice win for Team 1.
Melio looking to add on to the pain, dance to the
They have to play defense with no real main tank though, and no hold close.
Not very deep at all.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Good point. Good point. Well, they get Groot. They don't get Mag in that comp. You're right, actually. Good point.
There's one. Trust me down. Going for another. Over.
So they're going to run Cap,
Gets close,
Venom.
not quite.
No,
Still
Cap.
a pickoff.
Or no, sorry. Groot,
Here for
Thing.
Chopped.
Nice pull by Vertigo. To make sure Naga
And-
can't get out of that one. I wonder if he's going to stay on the Wolverine. Wouldn't be surprised to see a swap coming in here. Yeah, it is going to be, okay, the Phoenix.
Cap,
on the
I guess?
respawn.
Groot Thing, Cap.
But, I mean, you've already done so much damage. 100.
Completely forgot about that part.
Push. Chop, you absolutely have to make this hold.
All right, maybe it won't be one-sided.
I think letting this much go is already pretty rough. Team would love to get the finish. Ultimate-wise, that would be pretty tough.
Ooh, and that helps. Crazy
It
Kitty
might
picked
still
up
be
early.
close.
Fate and a little bit of DPS from
Crazy Kitty
back
going down
on
early was
the
actually
board.
insane.
It's gonna be
3 ults
rough.
pop by Chop at the same time.
DRP and
DRP
takes
gets the
down
kill
Fate.
too onto Fate.
The
Huge.
Fate was back into spawn.
But they have Cap ult to the left plus Naga's ult coming up in a
Not
sec.
fan.
Crazy Kitty's
Now,
coming back on Star-Lord.
it's
Close
gonna
has
look more
spawns
serious.
too.
Still with opportunity is Team 1 with freedom. Still being felt as Rogero goes forward. Melio
Nice
looking for the
dodge.
opportunity.
Ooh,
What's this
big
guy
grab from
Crazy
Beetle.
Kitty? And still getting choke slammed. Beetle finding a little bit of
Naga also
purchase.
went heavy towards
Overtime
spawn.
trying to tick on down.
Okay, they
Chop
hold?
may be able to prevent
Huh.
Cap.
That's a big find from.
They don't have
Beetle
Doctor
right
Strange
there
too,
with
so they're not going to come back and touch.
off of that dance of the butterfly.
Yeah, and I
Big
guess they
ult
can't
done
really
by
run
Chop.
triple Vanguard because, yeah, no Doctor Strange either. Maybe they just won't. Maybe they just won't.
Ultimate now is out,
Huh.
so Team 1 just fighting with the HP that they have. Not much of a strategy.
It's a long-ass delay for not having Strange.
Back on the Star-Lord, close to that Galactic Legend could be a problem. And the C9.
I mean, they were never winning that.
Not much of a fight left for Team 1. I mean, maybe they could have touched with the dance of the butterfly, stalled it out a little.
Winnable
longer,
for Chopped in
but
theory.
in the
Yeah,
end,
I want to see what
the
Team 1 does on
stabilized.
defense.
But such a long road ahead on the offense. Team 1, I think they have everything they need to close out this series and make the reverse sweep happen.
Because, yeah, you would think you just run triple
Stage is
Vanguard, but
set.
yeah, you
The
can't
stakes
really.
Are known. If Chopped is able to complete the map, they will be your new champions here on Rivals.
I mean,
Night.
I think they could with Groot
However, if
still.
Team 1 is able to prevent that full completion, if they are able to have a better defense, in which case they will retain their status as
I guess you wouldn't want to do that
champions,
anyway,
first
though.
champions in full of Rivals Night.
If Chopped
number
even wants to, they could
so
just play triple Vanguard, actually.
nice and easy. The
Especially if
stakes are
Naga's
fair,
not playing
Jake.
Wolverine.
See which team delivers here when it's all on the line.
I like that Chop went with the
Groot and the
cheese
Emma
here,
group back is
going with the wild
insta-lose.
strat and you know, this triple tank setup. It didn't get exactly.
Yeah, and it's not
the
like they
results
can
were
stall
hoping
anyway with
for. They
Doctor
would've
Strange,
loved
too,
for
after that.
First hold, but I think you needed to do something wild, given the way the series had turned against you and how well Team 1 have been executing.
Yep.
You had to really change things up on them, but Team 1 now were the squad that
It was
made
a
that
huge
decision.
risk
They
to go
brought
for the
out,
triple Vanguard
the
ban.
Wolverine, they brought out the Psylocke, made the adjustments, and ultimately were able to get it through. Now Chopped on the offense, I don't see.
They're just
that
running triple
finishing
strat
setup
with
really
Venom
working
Cap
on the
again,
offense,
same
and so
thing.
they're gonna go with something
Except they
a
have
little bit
Naga
more
on the Phoenix this
conventional.
time.
Crazy Kitty's Wolverine,
And
though,
no
we haven't
torch
seen
anymore.
much
They just
this
gave up on
series,
the torch.
In the opening match, the challenger match of the day, the Wolverine was pretty impactful.
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
Rip.
Just pull it off the map. Oh my, Crazy Kitty sends Cap packing. Get absolutely.
I didn't even see somebody toss them, I'm not going to lie.
That was a chaos dunk. You just got dunked into outer space. Is what just happened there. You know, more accurately into the core of the earth, given where we're at. But either way, Crazy Kitty definitely playing some serious ball and just slicing it up.
How's the card even
At
already
the
so
end,
far?
what an
Goddamn.
opening for Chopped, where I kind of feel like Wolverine
Uh-oh.
should be the mascot for this.
Pajaro
team.
found
It just-
DRP.
It makes thematic
Naga
sense.
finds another way. What?
Naga comes out ahead there of the Phoenix
Huh?
one-on-one. Had a little
Ah.
bit there from the strategist.
What even happened back there,
Continues to roll
dude?
forward though, so I don't know that that victory is going to be too meaningful. Team 1 can stall the cart a little bit here, though. They'd be happy to. And look at that Melio up on the flank, getting a lot done.
Uh-oh.
They had a Morlock, but he
The
took a
giant
risky
chicken.
position and got cleaned up by
Doesn't have
DRP
self-res
as
either.
well, so Chopped getting the better of that scrap.
Naga ults.
Really big right now.
This
for
shit's
Chopped.
getting messy as
Momentum
hell.
up.
Goddamn.
Naga trying to slow
And it's
it
not really
down,
working
whipping
out
this
for
on
Team
Inferno.
1 either.
Team 1 looking to slow
Uh-oh.
this down in any way possible, but step number 1, don't let Crazy Kitty do what he wants. Again, another snatch. This is gonna be enough to
I actually
take
do
down
this.
Rajaro.
This is so
Still
smart, though.
unsure
Yeah.
if that's the last stand. Drops it over. It's huge. Gets another 2. Crazy Kitty's Wolverine is
Definitely called it too early, damn.
Fire.
Yeah,
I mean,
looks
they-
like
they faded the world, but there's no
Super
Doctor Strange
Strikers
portals
are
coming.
keeping Team 1 in the fight. They
David
are gonna delay
Mantis.
through it. However, they have to immediately
I'm telling you, it's a hard
deploy
game for Red. I think you're right,
They don't have
yeah.
much of a fight back, so Chop holding on to the ultimates, having the better deployment. Wolverine swept twice in the flight, but now he's awake.
The
and ready to
res,
deal
Tuesday already
massive
found
damage on the
Crook.
card inside the invisible boundary. Just
It's something to
seamlessly
strat forward
clearing
for
out these
sure.
vanguards.
Convoy convergence,
Res
just ban out
coming in.
Vanguards.
It's been well positioned time and time again.
You could do it every map too, actually, and it wouldn't be that bad. Look on Twitter.
Unless no, Wolverine is just eating them alive.
Crazy Kitty, right place, right time.
Why is there
Claws
chant
cutting
beta?
Down all opposition. Point
What
one
the fuck?
taken by Chopped, and it is a much quicker time than what Team 1 was able to get 1 round to go. If the objective is to full complete the map, to take down the defending champions, Chopped.
Jade sent
is
me a
on
picture of a
schedule.
butt.
Hey man, if Crazy Kitty keeps this
Keyboard.
up, man, this could very well
Take
be
keycap.
Chop actually closing this
I
one
kinda
out. The
regret opening
Heartbreaker
Twitter now.
shutting down that reverse sweep that Team 1 took so long to slowly engineer here as we are in map 5.
Ah.
And I mean, that he also farmed Crazy Kitty a ton more ultimate, almost has that next last stand here.
I know, that makes
coming up in
sense.
This engagement, which you don't really have a response to as Team 1. You don't really have much you can do about it.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
Here we go, Team 1.
I just haven't seen it get been done before.
Stall this out. What answers do they have for Crazy Kitty?
Oh my.
The last stand's ready to go.
To be honest, because yeah, Chopped also sucked versus Triple Vanguard.
Weapon, goes on forward. Last stand picks up 2. It's another 2-for-1 special into the back. Another dive.
So that makes
another
sense.
Catch. Crazy Kitty is going absolutely
I like it.
wild
It's a
right
smart
now,
idea.
Jake.
He's absolutely feasting there. A beautiful last stand, catches the vulnerable backliners. They also bursted down the venom of all targets before the fight even really
The
got
meta's been
going.
interesting in terms
So
of
Chop,
development
we've seen
as
it
well
so
so
many
far,
times in
because
these
like I feel like we're
rough
seeing a ton
situations
of
where everything's against them. It feels like they've already lost.
like I feel like
And that seems to be
the
where
actual
they're strongest. That's where
stats or anything hasn't changed much, but just like the fact that Vanguards are so strong
trying to get some greedy stall off. DRP though getting marked in the backline on
is
Venom,
being
dealt with. So Team
wasn't
1
as I guess abused
5 on
before,
5,
at least in
both
mid-season.
teams deploying, committing heavily into this.
Team 1 big swaps too, putting Rajaro onto the thing. And Song Inferno.
Also, yeah, we really haven't seen
Convoy.
Team 1 play the thing.
Team
That's
1
interesting to
dancing
see
right
him
now
play
with
the
Crooks
Rajaro
Advantage
switch.
soon to fail. Chopped, meanwhile, about to have Psyox Seduction. In
Why are you
play,
guys, Solo, why
also
are you guys not
Kitty
competing in
is
this
a little bit
week's
wild, a little bit crazy,
night shift?
a little
Everybody still
bit
on like wants a little bit of a break
Chopped here at the moment.
from
Doesn't
Ignite
take it
because you had to
in the
requalify.
melee. The claws keep on swinging.
Or no, they didn't have to
And
requalify.
Team
Fuck, I'm
1
stupid. It's
get
Team 1 that had to
pushed to the end.
requalify.
Rajaro finally falling. And Team 1
Crazy
really
Kitty
gonna
with
stay
2?
alive. No, it's just nothing but Crazy Kitty.
A couple seconds for the second life as well. He's getting
You
healed up
smoking?
as well. He's gonna have all of his skills online. Chasing
I literally I keep also forgetting that Wolverine has to team up with Phoenix because it's not as strong as it was. I didn't even get to see the patch where Phoenix was like OP with Wolverine. There wasn't even a tournament during that time.
Stun onto this Wolverine. They're putting everything on him, trying to slow him down.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think they're able to deal
He
with
just
it.
gets more
Team 1's
lifesteal, right?
struggling. No one's
Like,
able
rarely get to
this
see
Wolverine
Phoenix
is getting
Wolverine
every
team up.
resource for the team, and there's good reason for that. Even has
3
that
minutes,
second
25
life
seconds, they're
confidence enough
smoking him.
to get the second cap.
I've never seen a hero.
Just got pizza. This
doing
is sensational.
much while
Dude, give me
also
some
being
pizza.
so
What the fuck,
invisible.
man?
I just feel like
Why
Crazy
would you
Kitty
say
just
this,
gets to
Februm?
walk around and slice
Don't make me
anything that's
hungry.
around.
All I've
Team
eaten
1
today
trying to
is
win the
half
fight
of
by
a
focusing on
protein
anything but
smoothie.
the Wolverine, it feels like right now, Jake, and I'm not sure that's the right call. And
Which
they're
looks like
running
turd
out of
because it's
time
chocolate.
to stop this train
Which I don't know if that
is heading
counts as a smoothie.
directly into Championship Station.
It's a peanut butter chocolate smoothie.
Okay, Melio
I don't- I think that's just a milkshake, though.
Nice stabilization
Sucks to
victory for
suck,
Team
bro.
1, but for Crazy Kitty, there's
Okay,
no
well, I
cost to
disagree.
choke slam you. There's no
I'm
Magneto to
enjoying
bubble your
sucking.
targets. So these Vanguard
Out of my
players
straw, that
you've
is.
created have really opened the door for Crazy Kitty to walk through, and he's come crashing through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
2 minutes
He's just been
40.
Absolutely wild.
Crashing through the wall like the Kool-Aid, man. I love that from Jake.
And, oh man,
For big time now, we don't show up for small ones, bro. No, man, you gotta play. You gotta play.
Next fight underway. Gonna open up with the Eternal
Play in the
Bond.
tournaments, man.
Look to slow it down. End Song Inferno.
Night shift is fight night, dude.
Fate getting ready to pop an Eternal Bond of their own as soon as the dance ends up finishing. Crazy Kitty.
I mean, it's smart to hold on to strats and like save on to that sort of stuff.
And has the final,
But give the viewers a show, man.
Still available here, Jake, for what could be the final fight. For what could
That's
be
what you get
the
paid for.
championship fight.
They've got powerful ultimates, and not only the last game, but the invisible boundary from
Give
this
me my
invisible ultimate has
content.
been huge, right? Just fighting.
I need my
on
free
the objective.
content.
You're able to get the card to those last few meters. Drop the
2 minutes,
invisible boundary.
2 minutes left right now. Team 1 are just getting snowballed, man. Holy shit. Trust me, he's dead again instantly.
Openers, 2 openers.
Jesus.
Get this down to the final meters without even deploying the ultis.
Wow.
This is unreal. We are about to see the verge of a new champion led by the wildest Wolverine play you're ever going to see here in EU. Chopped, living up to the name.
Are we really just going to see Vanguard bans every single game now? Or just on Convoy and Convergence? Okay, wait.
Where they stand, showing that slicing can cut both ways, but it may be a small reprieve here, Jake, because Chopped
Wait, they
still
could
has
win.
1 minute to try and take this championship away from Team One.
I think the stun from the thing actually canceled that last stand out of Crazy Kitty, so he did lose the ultimate, wasn't able to really get value out of it in the fight. That being said, you're right, ZP.
Naga was not on Torch the whole map, right?
Chance to build up another cycle of ultimates. Team One, they have to manage things perfectly. Yes, you have the catapult advantage, but do you want to deploy it here or wait for the last fight?
It's all come down to this.
All right, 46 seconds. Okay, there we go. Nice dive. Nothing to counter. Rajaro over the thing looking a lot better, too.
Arguably, Jake, a little bit too decisive. This gives Chopped another crack at things before it's all said and done. Final fight on the way. Both teams a very good chance of taking it.
Yeah, Crook, he really needs to build up this Luna Snow ultimate. No strategist ultimates coming into this fight is a very scary spot to be.
Naga ulting early.
No
DRP just back cap.
The cart, trying to dive forward, attacking Tuji on this Phoenix, but the strategist support is there.
Team One got it back. Melia found Tuzi too. Oh shit.
Tuzi is down. Chop needs help. They're gonna be fighting 5v6. So they have
oh, trust me, Daddy got grabbed by Beetle.
Trust me.
Rajaro just vibing on the cart because he went back to touch.
Eternal Bond dropped all over the convoy.
What was that ult from Rajaro? He ulted the box.
Hero this entire map. Can you do it one more time to put Chopped over the top? Crazy Kitty, last stand.
Melio POV try to break through the wall challenge, impossible.
Meanwhile, Melio,
oh Jesus.
The butterfly could turn things the other way as Team One looks to hold on.
Naga's dead to Tuzi.
Still up and in. Tuzi gets a big pick on the Naga.
Bro, what the fuck was that all from Rajaro if they lose?
The dance of the butterfly into the back.
Oh no.
Find what they want. Chopped. Working on advantage 6 on 5. So little left to go. They just need a little bit more.
He got another clobber in time. There we go. He connected on one. But DRP they found Crook. It's too late. It's too late and they have Wolverine on cart. Oh, Capel. But it doesn't matter because it gets fucking Wolverine. Tuzu Ayawanboto too. Shuts down Naga. The Capel to delay. No ults though. 2 for defense. I mean, trust me, just like jumps around like a maniac, I guess, on the cart. Needs to stay in this box. Gets Venom ulted. Has the pocket. Pushed out of it. Brought back in though. Kept alive. Holy shit, he has 100 HP. Vertigo close to that cap ult. Vicky Kitty, Crazy Kitty has ult as well on the backside. DRP found 1. He finds 2. But they have Luna ult. And Naga's back with Nova. And Melee also has ult after this. Vertigo also can match with Eternal Bond though. He's not. Still has his ult. Oh my god, they found Crazy. Trust has cap ult to stall. Dude, trust me, stall. And then also the heals from fucking level 1 Crook. DRP found another one. Don't let DRP down, dude. They gotta stay cart though. Oh, everybody has to stay in this little fucking rectangle. And they're doing a good job at doing that. Jesus Christ, Beetle built another ult. Tuzi has ult as well. Holy shit, they did it. Chop 1. What?
Your new champion.
That was the most insane ending ever.
They take down Team One.
Goddamn.
Stave off the reverse sweep and show that we got a new player here in Europe.
I don't know how Trust Me stayed on cart for that long.
God, what a way to close it out too. What a way to
Jesus.
Night Shift Marvel Rivals, man. Our first shift back on Marvel
I don't know what Rajaro's ult was. That was one of the worst thing ults I've ever seen.
And Chopped, man,
I mean, he tried to hit the cloak and dagger. I get it. But he was on top of the box, so you're not going to hit there. Damn, what a series. What a series, dude. Chopped beat the champions of mid-season. Oh, what the fuck?
I mean, you're looking
that
at
is crazy. That is crazy.
Kitty himself pulling off an insane
what the fuck?
Not once, but twice today. Think of their initial match of the day. He comes up big in the very final point of game 1.
Chop, the new best team in the world, confirmed.
Able to carry his team through. Does it yet again here on the Wolverine. Another time.
Confirmed.
The best team in the world. I think that's a great thing to add to your resume. Not to mention being the Rivals Night Shift.
EU's gonna be exciting still, for sure.
And MSI, a ridiculous.
So is NA later. Apparently, FlyQuest Scrimbucks are going Dicko mode right now.
Of who the MVP of this has to be.
But we'll see how they are.
Come on now, be realistic. Yeah. Be realistic. I will say, I think DRP had some great moments, like in that last 30 seconds.
I don't think I'll be watching North America, guys. I gotta go.
Everyone's screaming like everyone's trying to make. But he found a couple key strategist picks.
Insane games today, though. That was a lot of fun. It was a great set of matches. For sure. That was a lot of fun. Both games in EMEA were great. That was sick. I had a lot of good time. A lot of good time. A very good time. Thanks for stopping by. Everybody that stopped by today. I appreciate y'all. If you're new to the stream, make sure to drop a follow. I will, like I said, I would watch North America, but I gotta go edit. I gotta go edit some YouTube shit because, hey, Twitch doesn't pay the bills, baby. So I gotta pay them myself. Thank you for coming. I might come back with some Battlefield 2042 tonight. I wouldn't say it's expected, but there's a solid chance that happens. Rivals content probably to come later this week. Tomorrow, I'll be live at 11 a.m. PST if I don't go to bed too late tonight. Tomorrow night, I'm going to go watch a baseball game. I'm going to go watch a baseball game tomorrow, baby. Also, apparently I have the March of the Giants closed alpha, so I might give that a shot off stream a little bit. That game we were talking about, that RTS by Amazon Games. I think Moira and I were talking about that game. It's a MOBA. It's a MOBA. So... What's the first match in NA tonight, actually, real quick? Just double checking. For Fight Night. Dreamland and FlyQuest. Dreamland and FlyQuest will be the North American matchup. What's up, Carnavine? What am I on? Hold with my car insurance here? Yes. Please hold while we get you an agent on the line. If you would like to leave a message and hang up, please press 9. Press 1 if you need to update your insurance policy. Press 2 if you want to die. Press 3 if you are going to end the stream and your name is Dogman Dustin. I'm gonna press 3. I gotta go. I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna work on my work on a TikTok video in YouTube. So I'm dipping. But like I said, thank you for coming on by. I appreciate y'all for stopping by. Those of you that did. I do want to watch North America. Don't get me wrong. I might come back for the grand finals if it's exciting. But I'm gonna be working on a video. So, adios, guys. Catch you guys in the next stream. And like I said, I might come back tonight with Battlefield 2042. All right. Adios. Catch you guys on the flip. Have a good night. And, make sure to go to their Twitch stream before I go, actually. Go watch. Go follow. Not Fight Night. Oh, my God. I got the wrong one. Not Fight Night. It's Night Shift. Night Shift, guys. Best stream personality on Twitch. Aw, thank you, Cardavine. I'll come back tonight if I can. All right. Adios. Catch you guys later.